All right, and then, here we are. We're using T-Fix. If you haven't played Thief and are interested at any point during this stream, look up T-Fix and T2Fix. You will need those for every fan mission ever, and I recommend for the entire game's campaign if you are going to do that as well. Use T-Fix. You're gonna want it. Pretty sure the whole trilogy is on sale. Yeah. On GOG or Steam, one or the other. So, good timing. Speaking of Thief, we'll be installing the Karis voice pack for XCOM 2. If it was on XCOM 2, yes, I would. New game. I'm not gonna give you guys the fucking training. I'll show you how to play. To the best of, I haven't played Thief in a long time, so bear with me. I gotta get used to, Thief and Thief 2 do have slightly different controls, so I gotta get used to Thief 2 and Thief 1's like differences again. Because there's certain things you can't do in Thief 1. Endless Rain. Alright, this doesn't have any like intro cutscene, but this is a fairly straightforward break into all the places, steal all the items thing. Okay, we're gonna play it on extreme because I've only beaten this level on hard, so I wanna kick it up a notch. All right, I'll kick it up a notch. So our objectives on this mission today, chat: find Monsigur's prized opal, the Moon Tier, and redistribute it to yourself. Their position as the Warden of Stone Market and Lower Locks is extremely contested, and he is meticulous and cautious, so his mana is without a shadow of doubt protected. They also probably keep some notes on them, on their associates and enemies. See if you can find these. Okay. Lord Felton passed away recently and had a priceless ruby in his possession. He doesn't need it anymore, so steal it. Cuddy also told you that one of the wealthiest aristocrats in Stone Market owns a rare pagan relic. Find it and steal it as well. Prove you're the best by swiping at least $2,500 worth of valuables tonight. A true professional doesn't leave a mess. Don't kill anyone. Trust me, this might sound like it's limiting, but Thief combat is some of the worst dog shit ever. So you're not missing out on much on that one. Typically, if someone sees you, you say shit and you run away. You don't, if you're pulling your sword out, you've made a big mistake not pressing F. Your sword is pressing F9. Once you're done, get back to where you started. Now, full disclosure, if I get stuck on any part of these objectives, we are moving on to Godbreaker because I have a time limit. Now, I've beaten this level on a lower difficulty, so I'm fairly certain I can do this, but just in case. Now, let's buy some things before we go. Now, broadhead arrows, those are technically used to kill people and monsters. Now, we always want some because we can kill spiders and like other actual monsters with it. Those aren't against the rules in our objective. However, we're obviously not gonna pack more. Water arrows, put out fires, put out torches, those things, really good, always helpful. Tips and gossip. These are not extremely necessary in my opinion. Usually I'm such a dingus when it comes to map shit that if I read gossip, I'll just get confused and not know where I am anyways, so I will never be able to figure out where that gossip is actually telling me to go. I'll probably find the thing that they're talking about anyways by exploring, so I'm not gonna take that. Mines would be helpful if I wasn't on a no-kill difficulty. Flash bombs are one of the best items in the game, so we're gonna take one of those. Noisemakers are good, but not as good as flash bombs, in my opinion. Moss arrows. I would take more moss arrows if I didn't firmly believe that flash bombs were the strongest item in the game if you're not playing a ghost run. If you're not trying to ever be detected, flash bombs mean that you can instantly knock out a whole pack of people. So I could quite literally run down the halls in this game, gather every guard up, throw a flash bomb at my feet, and then pull out my blackjack and knock all of them out one at a time while they're all blinded, and I would successfully get away with it. No one would be able to stop me. They are busted. So they're my get out of jail free card for everything. Getting 3 of those, 3 strikes, is really nice. Moss arrows are mostly useless. No, they are not mostly useless. Moss arrows are extremely helpful. The problem is that you're probably not aware of the fact that moss arrows, though they show a texture of them coming out off the ground, they're just a circle. They're an AoE from wherever you shot it, and in that area, especially in high value areas where there's metal flooring, you're gonna want them because they make you basically inaudible. They are really helpful, but I find flash bombs more helpful. Here we are, chat. The streets. Let's take a look at the map here. Stone Market. All right, we're right here, next to Fielding Manor and Usher Palace. Let's take a look around after I've saved my game. Now, I've already made some very basic saves. Tile flooring. I can actually show you an example right now. I'm gonna load it out. There's no quick loads in Thief. That's the one thing I need to remember for this. But here's an example of a moss arrow, all right? Though it doesn't sound very loud, this is extremely loud. This running right now. Now, if I shoot a moss arrow, that's going to turn this area into a quiet surface, okay? It's going to turn the area into a quiet surface. So now my footsteps are gone. This is really helpful on metal surfaces where, like, stuff you want to be really sneaky indoors, and you need to approach someone. Because, God, they're really good. Trust me. You want moss arrows. So just take a look around. We need to get an idea of what's going on today. Guard right there. I gotta check this. I'm gonna check it by just slightly getting in his line of sight. Some levels have active guards. I haven't played this level in like a year and a half. Some levels have active guards on streets where they'll attack you on sight. Some treat you as a civilian until you do something. So.
Did that shadow move?
This guy will attack me on sight. Now we know. Is he gonna come over here though? No, he's doing his own thing. We're not gonna be able to fuck with that guy. But here's an example of Thief lighting. Right now I'm in perfect lighting. That guy over there could probably see me. Now I'm in advanced darkness. That's the difference. I am in darkness so thick that this guy would walk right by me and not be able to see me. One last thing I need to remember is that control is no longer my slow walk. Your character automatically sprints in this now. So, I have to get used to holding shift to walk slow on Thief 1. I'll get used to it. But now shift is to crawl instead of run. Which means I'm able to bunny hop in this one. You can bunny hop in this one. So dark, OMG. I mean, look, chat. You gotta suspend. You gotta lower your expectations of what darkness truly is if you want to have fun in Thief. Because this is impossible to see for this guy. All right, we have special eyes. Now, come on, we gotta take a look around. Stick to the shadows. We want to take a look around and find what we gotta do. Now, these levels, verticality is the thing. Okay, we can go up there. You see that fucking hill right there? You see that, like, pipe? We can go to that. And we probably will. But first, I want to take a look around. Get an idea of the lay of the land and the streets. Right now, we are, like, right here. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, we're right here, because there's the bridge. So we're over here. We're going towards Felton Manor. Where am I going again? Wait. Take, late Lord Felton's ruby. Okay, so we have to go to Felton Manor. Let's just take it easy. This is a fully illuminated hallway. I actually don't like it immediately. Wait. Never mind, this is a hallway. Let's just find out where all the guards are. This actually sucks. I should probably be making saves more regularly. Because I can't quick save on this one. I wanna just take a look around. Alright, chat, time to show you how Thief works. Yeah. Just bunny hop at people in this game. It works in Thief 2 as well. You can leap out of the shadows like an absolute maniac and catch most people before they can hear your feet touch the ground and react. That's just how Thief works. Gotta find a better place to hide this guy. I get this guy out of here. I'd dump him in the water if I could kill him, but I can't. So we're gonna move this guy out of the way. We're gonna clear the streets of these animals, and then, this is advanced darkness. And then we'll deal with the rest of them. We can start looting once we've made sure the streets are safe for me to, like, you know, look around in properly. But whatever this place is, we're going inside. All right. Lockpicking in this game is very straightforward. You have 2 lockpicks, triangle tooth and square tooth. If you hold right click, and it's functional with that lockpick, your character will just automatically unlock it. The main stress of lockpicking in this game comes from having enough time to do it before a guard comes by. I'm in. How's the game volume? Should I turn it up a little? This game has really good audio, so I want to turn it up. If I can. Alright. We're in some kind of guards' quarters or something. Let's make sure there's no guards around before I do anything stupid. That's metal. Let's not loot anything until I'm sure there's, like, no one around that's gonna walk in and see me doing it. Okay, that's about as safe as we can get, I would say. Alright. Let's grab all these things. Rope arrows. An excellent find, chat. That gives us just about all the verticality we're gonna need. We got rope arrows. We got everything we need. And $25. That's 25. That gets us a 100th of the way through the level, chat. 100th of the way. We've basically beaten it. I haven't, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't played Thief in such a long time that I don't remember what secrets look like in this game. So you're gonna have to bear with me as I remember how devious map makers can be with their secrets. Because I will be treating this, you know, I'm gonna have to sort of spook around looking for small levers on the ground of every place I go. Either way, this was just a small little side thing to get some rope arrows, and there's definitely a secret in this place. No. We got it, baby. Sometimes it's as simple as, what the fuck? Fuck! Hang on. Get rid of this guy again. Remember, if you have a no-kill mission, don't throw guys in water. They'll die. That kills people. You can't do that. You can't get away with that. That will kill them. And then you'll get a mission end screen in like 30 seconds after you've saved. The hell? Oh, guy upstairs. Okay, let's get this secret again. Let's do this right. That looked like a hefty secret. I don't recall secret hunting when I did this level on hard because I didn't want to spoil it for myself because I thought I'd eventually stream it. So all this is, any secrets I find are probably things I've never seen before, if I'm being honest. Because I definitely did not do that before, I don't think. I'm gonna save now before I do that again. And by do that again, I mean fall again. Into the bottom of this pit. All right, so what is this? Is that calling the elevator? Okay, elevator's coming up now. All right, let's take a look what's down there. Hang on. Options, bind, control. Do I still have a lean? Free look is whatever. Where's my, is lean a thing? Not side leans, forward lean. No. Damn it. I like being able to lean over walls and ledges. Man, this light sucks. Alright, chat. Come on, then. Let's take a look down there, see what there is. How bad can it be, chat? How bad can it be? At the bottom of this gigantic elevator in the middle of a city. How bad can it be, chat? What the fuck? Hello? Come on, chat, how bad can it be? He says, saving this game. Hello? What is this? Keeper Shrine Key and the message from the Keeper. Keeper Selwyn, please be aware of the fact that we have entrusted Loth, lol, with the protection of the forbidden relic kept deep below the district. It is a very dangerous item that could cause damage beyond imagination were it to fall into the wrong hands. The knowledge it holds must not reach profane minds, and we are sure the creature shall make a fine shield against potential interlopers. I have also entrusted you with a copy of the Shrine Key in case something goes sour, but use it only for extraordinary cases, and if you do, be ever vigilant of Loth. Yours in knowledge, Second Keeper Theobald. The creature. We got a new objective. Another Keeper trinket, eh? That thing must be quite valuable if it's kept down here. Let's get it. We have a new job. How bad? Look, chat, alright? First of all, I am stealing their normal treasures. Yeah, another letter. Keeper Selwyn, it is true. It is true I's motives are of dark nature, and such a breach of our doctrine cannot be permitted. He tried to accuse M of the murder of B, but the wise council saw past it and sentenced him. You need not know what will happen to I afterwards. I know you have doubts concerning our release of both G and M, but rest assured the tomes have purposes for them. A dark age approaches. The medallion disappeared, and I was not able to tell us where it is. We have reasons to believe he hid it somewhere far away from our reach. I'm afraid finding it again is impossible for now. Our acolytes in Newmarket compound are sure they did not see I entering the shrine after they placed the medallion, and no one was seen entering or leaving the compound before he arrived. In the meantime, the council has assigned you to the Stone Market Sanctuary, and you are to stay here until further notice. The foundations of our ancient order are beginning to shake in the wake of these events, but great authoritative spirits such as yourself are the balance our noble organization needs in such dire times. The state of dismay our order traverses is most grave indeed, but I have absolute reasons to believe this will change very soon. Yours in knowledge, Keeper Artemis. Those abbreviations were confusing me. Hang on, wait a minute here. What the hell? This is not the shrine. This is just a door. Chad, we gotta find that shrine. This ain't even the place. It's probably another extremely well-hidden lever somewhere. We're gonna have to use our eyes. Didn't you say you were on a time limit? Chat, make no mistake. I'm a very good thief player. And I'm very good at finding very small hidden levers. Case in point, this one that I found that was very small and hidden in the darkness. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's find that one objective without ever having found it before in my entire life. But that's fine, all right? You're gonna watch and learn, all right? You're gonna watch and learn. And we got rope arrows now, so we can start really goofballing here. Good news is this area is clear. Where even are we? We should be here right now at Felton Manor, right? Yep, that's Felton Manor. You guys want to break into Felton Manor? We can probably go right into the sewer vents. And we have to steal the dead guy's ruby anyway, so I guess that would be the first place I'd go. And there's a guard coming, so good timing. It's locked. Not for long. Not for long, it's gonna be locked. Sewer burgers, stop it! You can't make me go back to that. You promised. I'm in. Felton's Manor is kind of a shithole, is the problem with it. Let's take a look around. Money and a letter that fell down the drain. My most esteemed lady, thank you for bargaining. Thanks for bargaining with your humble servant. As you are aware, I'm certain the contents of that bottle are dangerous and should not fall into careless hands. Remember, 1 drop will plunge a man into a deep sleep. 3 drops will make a man sick for a week. 10 drops will slay a man outright. It is not my custom to ask what purpose my concoction will serve, so you can rest assured of my utmost discretion on the matter. I remain at your disposal should you have any questions, or if you want to purchase something from my fine establishment again. Well, 5 drops. Chat, you're asking too many pointless questions of Ralph. You're asking too many pointless questions. Guys, we should be aware that that means either Lord Felton is dead, dying, or very alive. And just sleeping. We're gonna have to bonk him once when we find his body. All right, we'll be fine. We'll just hit him again. That way we're covering our bases no matter what. Anyways, nothing more to say. Hang on, double check. Sweep it. Sweep it. Sweep the whole place. This place is clean. This place is clean. Let's get out of here. We'll take the vent. We're in. Hang on. We're in. Lord Felton's Manor. I mean, they probably didn't bury him in the manor. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's a guard coming. I should save now and then get ready for the guard to instantly see me when I go up there. Like right at the top of the... Can't crouch. This is advanced darkness. Okay. Let's wait and see when this guard comes by. That's tile flooring. That is gonna be so loud. So ideally, I want to take this guy down over here. We'll let him come on back over. And then we'll complete the contract. Tiles. Yeah, whenever we see tiles. Honestly, whenever we go into a nice building, just assume that, like, I'm going to take it slow, because the nicer the building and the more rich the people, the nicer their flooring. And that usually means the louder their flooring. Here he comes any second now. He's gonna patrol around that corner. Or he's above me, and I've been paranoid for nothing. How many water arrows I got? 7? This is a good spot to water arrow, technically. Because I don't know where I am. Hang on. Hold up. This whole spot's clear. Which means that guy's either gonna peek around this corner right now, or he's upstairs and I don't have to worry about him. Okay. Well then! Why am I still being... The light's, like, it's glowing, so sometimes I'm getting illuminated. I'll back up more. He's turned around. Alright. Alright, chat. Okay, I am gonna cut this light. We're gonna cut this one. This guard's gotta go. Which means I'm gonna cut this light. And when the guard comes back over here again, I'm gonna bash him. Alright? We're gonna bash him. And when he turns around, I'm gonna bash him. I just have to do a little bit of prep here. Gonna moss arrow this corner so I can bash him properly. I want this guy gone. I probably didn't need to moss arrow for this.
Did that shadow move?
I'm fucking sorry. We got him. We took care of him. I don't know how he survived the first pop, but we got him on the second, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just... That won't kill him. The shadow? I'm afraid I don't have a shadow. Let's just take a look around now. There shouldn't be any more guards on this level, but a guard could hear me upstairs if he was upstairs. All right, let's just find Lord Felton. Swords, plants, lanterns. I mean, torches technically, but sort of like lanterns. Climb up this thing. Just trying to get verticality so I can see if there's any like hidden stuff on the top of these things. No weird levers. Sometimes torches can be levers, so we gotta check those as if they are. Basically, I want to check everything. Nothing. There's something in here. I only got one pickup from this place. You think I'm not onto this? You think I'm stupid? I'm like a nitwit? No. No. There's something here. One item? There's a second floor, but this feels like a room with a secret. You know what I mean? There's something off. There's something off about the moisture in this place. The humidity is too low. I mean, high. Which one would be more suspicious? High moisture or low moisture? I didn't realize this was a rug. It's like metal tiling. I guess I'm stupid. Okay, keep that in mind when I go upstairs then. What's this? Attention guards. The lady is in a state of dismay following the death of our most esteemed lord. She is not to be disturbed, and I decided to increase the rounds just in case. No slacking off, especially with all these thefts lately. Keep sharp, Captain Gallagher. You have a good rest now, lady. I'm gonna take her. She's going down. All right, chat. Jail time. I know what she did or didn't do. We need to. Wait a minute. What the hell? We'll need to figure that out once I've cleared this place of all of its valuables. That's an entrance or an exit. That vent right there. But I'm not gonna tamper with it while I'm in a completely visible area. Save. All right, let's take a look around. Oh, it's a balcony. Easy now.
As soon as I find you, you're dead.
I think he might be onto me. I think he might know. I'm gonna fucking kill you! As soon as I find you, I'm gonna rip you in half! That was... Sir, I'm gonna just... No. Chat, here's the thing. He's in an isolated place, so here's what you do. Okay, I don't have to reset for this. All I gotta do is beat the shit out of him enough that he gets scared of me. Okay, because eventually he'll be like, I don't want to fucking die. I just gotta beat the crap out of him to the point where he says, fuck this! Which will be in about one more light hit, I think. Don't hit me. This is that thief combat you wanted. Okay, this is what you guys wanted. Ow. Is that enough? One more hit. One more hit. That guy's dead. Okay, that was a mistake. I didn't think it would kill him. Okay, I didn't. Usually they run. All right. Noise. It's Thief 1, so the rules are different. I can speed at people so fast, it doesn't matter in this difficulty, chat. Nothing matters, it's Thief 1. Okay? It's Thief 1. In Thief 1, I can charge people from 40 yards away and get them before they realize there's a human running at them. In Thief 2, the rules change. But in this one, I can fucking bunny hop. I'm not even joking when I say that. I'll get on the street after I'm done with this building, and you'll see. I can bunny hop. But the category says Thief 2 in the Metal Age. If I didn't tell you it was Thief 1, would you be able to tell the difference?
Come out, you.
They're basically the same game. As a matter of fact, they are the same game. Nope. Yeah, no, because they look the same. Because one was made about a year after. Thief 2... Wait, that's a guy. Thief 2 is basically Call of Duty in its update style, okay? I made a big mistake here. Oh, I never should have turned your back on me! Okay. Alright, let's, ooh! Yo!
He won't need that anymore.
He ain't gonna need that anymore now that he's dead. Now, I probably could have gone in a different way. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if this vent led me straight up to the rafters of that other place. Matter of fact, I could almost guarantee that's what this does. But we got our ruby a different way. I think I saw money in there. Hang on, I saw money in there. These sorts of jumps are not easy in Thief. Even with like mods, I have T2 or T-Fix on, which fixes some of it, but even still, it's really hard to make like awkward jumps in this game from an angle. The game hates that stuff. So bear with me, I'm gonna try this like one more time. Or I could technically use a rope arrow to get up from the other angle. I'll try rope arrow. I'm pretty sure these lead to the same place. Almost positive these led to the exact same spot. Yep. But does this lead to anything? No. Alright, so this is a different way to get in if you want to like fucking super sneak it, but I'm an idiot. So I went the most aggressive way possible because I like running guards down and hitting them in the face. Okay, so this leaves me even more confident that there's a secret that I missed somewhere in this room, in this building. I'm not sure how many secrets there are, but considering how sparse the lower floor was, I'm inclined to believe that there is something that I missed in this area. Let me just ransack this place properly. Nothing. Nothing. All right, chat. All right. Let's do this by the books, okay? One table at a time. We're gonna check the. Just sort of sniff around them a little, you know. See what there is. See if there's anything going on. Anything weird. Paintings. Nothing strange. Maps. I don't think you can cut these. Oh, you can. Cut these? No. Anything up here? With this fun lizard? Am I a psycho? I think I might just be a psycho. I feel like if there was a secret, I would have found it by now. Maybe I'm a psycho. Now, let's just check the bookshelves. If I don't see anything on the bookshelves, we're done here. Nothing. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, it's like there's some moving machinery or something. All right, chat. Well, I'll concede defeat on this one. I don't see anything. I guess there really was nothing. I guess I'm really just an idiot. You could be here forever looking for secrets in this game where there aren't any. Map makers are usually pretty good at hiding them. I'm out of here. We got one of our side objectives. Let's call that a W and get out of here. See, the problem is that on this difficulty, you quite literally need to find secrets in order to finish the level with the money objective. So, that's why I'm being sort of thorough. Wait, how do I get out of the oh, there's a ladder. Hang on. I gotta check the bottom of the sewers for treasure. All right, chat. Well, that's objective 1 complete. Now, if I check the objectives, yep, we got Felton's Ruby. We gotta get the pagan relic still, so I have to find where that is. Notes on his associates and enemies. Prized opal. We gotta go to Monsigur's place. Right now, we are at Felton Manor, so we're just gonna follow the road up to Castle Terme. This is the Hammer Church. Hammerite Seminary. Your souls are at stake, heretics. That is a... Imagine that's on, like, the front of a church when you get there. Your souls are at stake, heretics. Coming out, swinging on that one. Not much of anything to see here. Cloister Lane, castle. Looks like this path is locked. So we'll have to go around the other way. This map might not be perfectly updated, considering it's hand-drawn. All right, we're heading around, which means I have plenty of time to do this. I'm gonna see a fucking... I'm gonna turn the corner and that guy's just gonna be there, and I'm gonna bunny hop into someone. Guard. Skirt!
Someone behind me.
Damn it! I bonked into a wall. Hang on, I can do this. Hang on!
Strange door. Hey!
I went too fast. I went too high that time. Hang on, one more try. Actual psychopath. No, it's just this is the game, dude. What do you want from me?
Hey! What was it?
Gotcha. You just got thiefed. You got thiefed, man. Yeah, they patched this out of Thief 2 game. They took out the jumping, which was probably for the best. Once you find out it exists, it sort of takes out... Oh, wait, no. Nothing moved. Nothing moved, man.
Don't see anything now.
Yes. Walk closer to my shadow. Walk closer to your demise. I've loaded up the guns, chat. He's reading the news today. He has no idea.
Someone behind me.
Pathetic. Never stood a goddamn chance. Is there someone? Let's get in here. I think there's a guard behind me that might see me like an archer, but we're in. We're in. Where even am I? Burroughs Estate, maybe? Where did I go? Did I backtrack a little? I have no idea. I think I'm at Wailing Way. I'd have to see. I'd have to check like a fucking... I'd have to get to that signpost to know for sure. You guys think I can close this gap and take out the last guard on the street? Make my life a lot easier? He's an archer.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Damn it!
Oh! Oh!
I won! I'm the winner! I won the game! I won. He had no idea. He never figured it out. He never figured out I was a thief. I'm gonna put him over here. Ow! Ouch! Yeah, sometimes if a guard knows you're there, they still can't do anything about it if you just keep hitting them. So never lose hope that if you hit someone 5 times in the head with a blackjack, they might still go down. Like that guy. Hereby declared by Burgomaster Hart with consent from Lord Montsegur, protector of our noble quarter. In the wake of recent thefts and other burglaries plaguing our noble borough, let it be known that the Baron's police and the Order of the Hammer have taken drastic measures to eradicate the criminal element by crawling within the walls of Stonemarket, okay? Housemasters and mistresses are advised to double guard on their grounds and close their gates and windows until this affair is dealt with. I see. Hereby declared... The good Lord Montsegur, in his undying generosity, offers 500 gold pieces to anyone who would bring the wretched criminals plaguing the borough before him or before an officer of the Baron's police, and offers 100 gold pieces to anyone who would give accurate and verified information on their whereabouts. Snitches. Know that anyone helping these cowards is as good as dead and shall be harshly punished. Let it be known that no beggar, nor any other man, woman, or child may roam the streets after the 11th toll of the bell except under direct consent of the burgomaster. Any fellow caught wandering the streets without such authorization shall taste the whip. Okay, man, take it easy. Guess that's why they attacked me on sight.
How about you?
Man, I deserved this. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. I'm gonna use him. I'm gonna let him follow me for a minute. I'm gonna use that flash bomb technique I was talking about. Just gonna see if there's anyone else on the streets that wants to participate as well. Hey, everyone. Anyone live on these streets? Wanna? Hey, man. Okay, I got cut in half. Never mind. We won't be doing that technique. He cut me in half. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fuck, I gotta take this guy down again. That's fine. We're not gonna take out all these guys on the street this time. Trust me. Hey. We're gonna clean up a few less of these guys. I'm gonna go in here and do this part. All right. Let's find out what's going on in this strange tunnel.
Thought I saw something.
These guys have very good peripheral vision.
Just the wind, I guess.
Easy now, chat. Easy now. He's probably coming back. Is this a corner? Is this a dark corner? Oh, yeah, this guy's good, dead. Good as dead. This is it. This is how we take him down. This is how we get the guy. Wait, no. No. Come over to this. Come here. Does he not come over here? I just ignore him if his patrol's that small. I don't even have to knock him out. I'm fine not knocking out guys in indoors like this. If I don't need to. This is sort of a spooky area. I don't know. Hello? Sort of a creepy sewer with God watching every turn. God? Guards? God? God? Get taffed, streamer. How could you fucking say that to me? It's fucking funny to cuss. It's not. Well, now this is really a sewer. Hello? Hello? I'm actually lost. Is this really just a sewer now? I probably should have gone the other way that guard was. I have to go back there now. This one's locked. Come on. Come on. I'm in. I was wondering what all those fly sounds were. Ow! Bite me? Okay, well, the game has changed. What's down here? I can't go in here. Good news is zombies are dumber than guards. And this is just about all the darkness I'm gonna need. Now, chat, here's what we're gonna do, okay? Zombies are vulnerable to swords, but they'll get back up. If I slap them in the back of the head with this thing, I can loot this whole place really quickly before they get back up. Most of the time. Most of the time this works. He saw me! Forget it! Just beat the crap out of him! Till he goes down! He's down, alright! Loot this place. He's gonna get... Don't you fucking even bother! Ah! You stay down where you belong, bitch! Okay. We're leaving. Why there's a zombie down here, I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna take the elevator and leave. elevators, brothers. All right. I want to go back down there though because there was obviously something that the guard was guarding in that sewer area. That door doesn't open, so it's not important. Hello? Hey, it's me. A guard. I'm going to save my game because it's been a minute. I can't quick save in this version of Thief. This is ill-advised. Well, I actually very rarely get head-on knockouts. You're gonna be food for the zombie now, brother. Gonna be food for the zombie now. Zombie Chan's finally gonna get to eat. Even am I? Wow, we've really traveled some ways, huh? Not much in the way of money though, which is freaking me out. I guess, well, we know how to get back to that place. I'm gonna need to check out that sewer later, but for now I'm gonna keep following the path that I'm on. Even though I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I'm actually lost on this map too. I used to know where I was. I was at Wailing Way at one point. I have to save because I'm gonna fall off this cliff. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Everything's fine. Howdy, I'm coming in. It's me, the thief. Helping myself to your valuables. I'm at $575. I need $2,500. Okay. Can I go up here? No. Looks at the time limit he said he wanted to spend on this level. Sweats. Let's just worry about objectives for now. The gold quota is the least important to me than all the other stuff in this. Where am I? This isn't wood. Where does it want me to go here? I think I'm gonna go back. I think the only way to go is down to the water by jumping. I'm gonna go back down there, past the zombie, beat up that guard that was in the sewer, and check out that way. You're coming with me. I need a distraction for the action. I don't want to fuck with this because he might just actually die, and then I'll get in trouble. Sort of like a bouncy elevator. We should be prepared for the zombie to be camping. Oh, you are still down. Fuck you! Okay, the zombies in this game actually aren't that scary. Just for the record, fucking bugs keep biting me. Yeah, the zombies in this game are pretty pathetic. You can usually just beat the shit out of them. Now, specters and ghosts. Those things will fuck you. Okay, but zombies? They're not gonna do much. Let me save. And did I hear you whistle? I just could have sworn I heard whistling. All right, so we're gonna take down that guard that patrols this area. So we can take a look around this area a little more easily. He is coming this way. Was it necessary? Maybe not. But even still. Wait, what the hell's this? What's in there? That looks valuable as shit. Where you hiding it, man? Where you hiding it? I knew he was. Oh, yeah, baby. What's in here? Take a look around. Ye who seek entry must cleanse my heart first. That's a little bit of I'm pretty sure that's base game, but that is a little bit of that's a little bit of booba there. Always spooks me a little because of how chat gets. You perverts. Okay, so I We need to find a way to cleanse their heart. Shane, have you ever wondered what lied behind that huge portcullis? I've searched around for a lock, but I haven't found anything, and I've tried to force it open with one of them fancy steam cranks and the mechanicians from downtown Tinker, but no dice. The thing's shut tight and it's taffing heavy. These sewers are so old that area isn't even in the official records. That place is still lit though, so it must be on the same power grid as Stone Market Public Works. There's probably some tomb or another behind that gate, and I bet your month's pay there's bound to be something valuable down there. Chase it. Chet, $50 I need holy water to cleanse that statue's heart. Which means we're gonna be keeping an eye out for that and coming back here when we have collected it. But until then, there's not much more we can do. It's very obviously some sort of weird like item I need to do that. I don't think that's gonna be a button or lever. Anyways, let's loiter around these sewers for a while. Do some lurking. See what there is to see in the disgusting sewers. Hey! It's me, Garrett the Thief. In what is sometimes absolute darkness and sometimes not. Wow, that was close. There's no reason for him to patrol all the way to this hole. Surprise! Got him. Money. Thieves. A thief was down here. This was a thief like me. But he wasn't very good at it. He got all of his stuff. Did you hear the news? After Jahan fell into his death and Findlay got caught, Adolfo decided to leave the boss and he's thinking of going independent. He told me he's going into the Bone Hoard to steal some gemstone or another and that he's been thinking of doing it for a long time. He even asked me to go with him, but I said no way, he's completely insane. Nobody ever came back alive from that godforsaken place, and if Webster learns that his wrath will be terrible, we better continue to plunder Stone Market good if we want to avoid his anger, but without Adolfo's talents, this will be hard. The Bone Hoard? Whatever, I just came here for the arrows, man, and the money. $819 is a pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. Let's get out of here. All right, chat. We gotta find some things. We got a couple objectives to do, and that means we gotta get to that big castle. Oh, there's a ladder there. I'm gonna leave to this ladder. I'm gonna go through the well. I'm guessing it's like a well. I hope it's open. Uh-oh. I heard scampering. Okay, hang on, let me see. I heard a scamper. I think there's people in here. And none of this is advanced darkness. Oh, we're fine. 8/12/33. Received a gold vase from Joth. He told me he got it from Newmarket when they intercepted cargo destined to the Tyrell estate or something. That was pretty nice, and it looks good on my new fancy desk. What a pain dragging it down the staircase, but it was worth it. That's for sure. Old Nate has a fancy desk now. Simon sent me a letter full of anger today. I sent him the items I got from the guys down in the stinkers as usual, but he sent them back in a package and told me not to deliver stuff to his cache anymore because the Hammerites are giving him trouble. Who does he think he is? Now I'm risking my neck for that with that gold vase and other stuff the boys got me previously. Hammerites decided to come to my shop looking for the people helping these bastards operating within our turf, and I was terrified the whole time. They asked me questions with such a tone that I couldn't resist wetting my pants in fear. They finally left after a while. I'm ashamed to admit it, but the thought of rotting in Crag's Cleft is enough to send shivers down my spine. Fortunately for me, they didn't visit the basement, otherwise I couldn't write this. Papyrus. No! I told you again that until these outsiders are dealt with and the Hammers stop prowling the streets, no one is to deliver stuff to my cache. It's already hard enough with the Hammers, but now they're ready to smite more people and send them directly to Crag's Cleft. If we get caught, there's no way we'll get refunds for the protection fee. We'll end up on the gallows like the taffer who got caught the other day, and you'll be damned if you don't get hanged. Simon. Okay. Where's that vase? Did I already pick it up? There it is. This is bad. It sounds like he's about to come in here.
Thought I saw something.
Never should have come here, brother. Never should have come here, brother. Nate's greasy key. I mean, grocery key. It says grocery. He's a grocer. Groceries. Not greasy. Yeah, we're about to get out of here. Wait, this is the store? Hi, welcome to Nate's. We have a lovely selection of 4 cucumbers, 6 carrots, and 3 apples. And some nondescript grab bags. You gotta guess what's in these. It's like a loot box, loot bag. Those are some small apples. Yeah, well, I hate you. Sorry, that was absolutely uncalled for, but you know. You came at the apples, and they didn't deserve it either. That was also uncalled for, you know what I mean? Let's go this way for a while. Okay, maybe not. Wait, yes, let's. But I'm gonna save first. We're gonna take this guy down. In front of his friend. Tomatoes change.
Is it just me, or did something move?
No.
Hello? Anyone there?
Okay, asshole. All right, we're doing the plan. I didn't think I was gonna do the plan yet. We're gonna round up some guys, do the plan. Hey.
What was that?
Hi. Ugh. Wow, that guy's got a good fucking swing. He's cut me in half twice. I'm doing the plan regardless.
Over there.
All right, well, we got one of them without using the plan.
You asked for it.
Hi, chase me.
I see you there.
Chase me.
Who is that?
Chase me. I know you see me, chase me. Chase me. It's important to the plan, the final plan. The big plan. Is he chasing? Did he actually not bother following me? Where the hell is he? All right, I'm gonna turn around this corner and just take these 2 out with it. I got 5 flash bombs. Ooh, ah! Okay. And bada bing. You guys couldn't see it because I guess I looked away, but yeah, that's how you take care of multiple guards. Just flashbang both of them and then just knock them out when they're flashed. You can take out many guards in the game doing that. And with 4 more, I can basically clear every guard in the entire map, probably. All right. Now that we got the streets somewhat claimed, we can take it a little easier. Wait, what's this? Apothecary, Ralph. Ralph, that son of a... You guys remember Ralph? That's my favorite part about Thief, is how the stories are always so interconnected that you can usually find the person that wrote a letter if they write it to someone. Fucking Ralph. You guys think Ralph might have holy water? Well, would you look at that? We know what we gotta do. The apothecary had the holy water. We're gonna go down there and see if this works. As soon as I'm done taking this guy down.
What's up there? You see something?
You can't say it wasn't cool though, guy. All right, you can't say that wasn't epic. You can't say that. I shouldn't be sent to jail for this. No, I don't believe you. I lost him. Okay, never mind, I didn't. Where's those sewers at? I want to get to that place quickly. It's okay, chat. In Thief 1, guards can't keep up with you because of the jumping. So I'm not too concerned about this man. He's already simply becoming echoes in the background. Where was this place? Oh, hang on, I want to go this way. He's starting to gain a little, man. He's starting to gain a little. He's tailing me. Okay, here's a spot. There's no way he's gonna follow me down here. I think I just heard him open the door, but there's no way he's gonna follow me in here. Because I pulled the lever that seals the door. Wait, what? Yeah. No one comes in till I've solved the mystery of the strange statue. I right-clicked and used the holy water. I'm now going to shoot it at this statue. Oh, that actually worked. We're in. I wasn't expecting that to work. We're in. We're in. Ladders are really scary in this game. I hate you!
Show yourself.
That's it. All right, fine. We're just gonna get rid of you. It's fine, whatever. Fucking hell. Fucking ladders. I don't know why I didn't save. What was I thinking? We'll get back there. Might actually be easier now. Oh, I know where I am. Well, I always knew where I was. This map's big. This is a fast travel path. This is how you get there quickly. And you take the ladder right here. And that gets us to my destination extremely quickly. Bada bing. I did know where I was going. You guys didn't think I knew where I was going for a second. You got, for a second there, you were like, oh, he's gonna fucking get washed away by the current of the sewers. Make like a sewer burger joke and then like fucking like reload. And save my game. This guy is on fire today, Omega Lol. Thanks. Thank you. You guys think I'm gonna fall off of this thing again because I can't grab the fucking ladder? Is that a big spider? Thought I saw a big spider for a second. Hang on, I'm gonna try walking off this way. Sometimes that's how you're supposed to do it. FIFA was never really known for its ladder mechanics, is the thing about the ladders. I got it. Got it. Well then, now that we're here, let's go claim our prize. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys hang out with the big spider. I think his name is Larry. How are you guys doing? How's Larry doing? You guys want to bet that Larry doesn't even notice me when I do this? That was a really scary monster. Okay, anyways, now that we're in here, how do we get our prize? What happened here? Dead guy? This is over. In my quest for wealth and glory, I entered this forsaken and isolated place on a stupid impulse, and now here I am, poisoned and wounded by that nameless horror Larry in the cave. I was ill-prepared, and I am paying the price for my mistakes. And to think I was so close, so close. The treasure is just there, but all my strength has faded away. I cannot move my legs, and I can barely scribble this with my shaking hands. I dare not think what will become of me. I really hope some asshole doesn't come in here and like start like throwing me around the room to try to see if I have any bags of gold on my back. This guy's clean. Rope arrow. Why do you have? No, I haven't had to use one of these yet. Money, 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 money. Hey, dude, the treasure was right there. Just for the record, is what I would be saying. If the treasure wasn't really... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's healing. Right here! So you didn't pack the special shrine key.
This looks interesting.
Huh? Yeah. We're in. That is a good try, Dev. That was a good try. That was actually a really good try. That would have worked on almost anyone else that didn't have like fucking laser eyes. But unfortunately, you can actually diffuse these things. You guys know that? I think you can. No, you can't. It was just stinky. We're okay. Got it. Another excellent try, but unfortunately not enough to stop me. See, chat, the trick is to stand still. Hang on, I'm just gonna disregard me, Spider-Chan. I'm just gonna check your walls of your room for treasure. Nothing, huh? Well, you have a good day now. That was easy. Not a problem. Not. Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't think he could follow me in the narrow corridors. Okay. Yeah. Well. Goodbye, Larry. So yeah, we got the trinket. What does it look like? I didn't even get it. The 7 Forbidden Doctrines is the name of it. It's a book. Which we know is factually inaccurate by default because it's a book. But hey, whatever. I'll see you later, Larry. One day, maybe someone will free you, or you'll die down there of starvation. Either is possible. Anyways. Why not feed him the other guy as a snack? Because he might still be alive and I could get in trouble for that according to the objectives. So I can't do that. So, I was here at... I think I'm at Grime Street right now. Actually, wait, no, there's a sign right here. We gotta get to Monsegour's mansion for the next part of the mission. So where am I right now? I'm at Grime Street. Hang on, everyone be cool. Everyone be cool. Everyone just be cool. Everyone shut up, be cool. Daily save reminder, that's an excellent call. You're correct.
Been imagining things.
I'd VIP you if I didn't want to do that. Is this 3 guards? Damn it! Hey, come here. I still have more flash bombs. Man, I sometimes struggle. Chat, you have to scroll to find items in this game. Unless you, like, memorize the perfect bindings. And man, I have not. I have not. Nothing. Nothing. I have to kill this guy either way. He's in the way. Nothing. Damn it! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. All right, we're gonna do the plan again. Where's that other archer? I got the flash bomb. Where's the archer?
That's it. You've had it.
No, you've had it.
There.
Gotcha.
Is someone there?
Got you too. It's so easy. If I hadn't missed the spin, they'd all be dead. Okay, I'm just gonna do it here. Hey!
What's going on?
Hey! It's fine. I'm never gonna use all these anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's better to just get the guards out of the street so I can do everything else quicker. All right, we're at Grime Street now, so this should be my... Yep, this is looking correct-ish. I see an entrance into a building up there. All right, that might be our place. That might be actually our destination. What is this? Hang on, let me check the label. Diamond cutter. That sounds like money. Okay, so we're right here. We're at Grind Street right here. Now if I look right there, looks like there's an entrance into the building from that pipe. So if we take this extremely difficult to shoot rope arrow, it probably won't reach our destination and we'll need to get another rope arrow. Yeah, that rope's a little short. Good news is, with the help of this much closer piece of wood, we'll be able to get to our destination. No, that's actually still short. Well, you know, with the help of this wall, which is also made out of wood, we can then... That's not wood. Okay, well that rope arrow is now broken and can't be used anymore. Are you fucking kidding me right now? With the help of this spot right here, I can climb up to get the others. And everything will be fine. Good news is we can recollect rope arrows. I'm going to save. No, we're not restarting. This is all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Everyone, shut the hell up. Okay, shut up. Let's ride. Okay, this is a fully illuminated area. We got...
Hey, what was that?
Nothing.
I think a baby bird pecked me.
A very fucking powerful baby bird. Bitch. You think a fucking 2-story fall onto fucking rocks will kill you? No. Probably paralyzed it. Never mind, it did. Okay, well, you know, hey, whatever. Well, you know. How was I supposed to know? You guys want to see the gamer? This is how you actually do it.
Must have been rats.
Dispatched! All right, let's ride. Oh, I need one more rope arrow to do this way, which I have, but wow, this is a lot of investment for this one, huh? That diamond store better be there better be a lot of fucking money in there. Because I have just enough to do this. Right now. I might not even be able to reclaim these ones. Ah! Please! I blame the positioning of the arrow. If we shoot it better, we'll be able to get it. Problem is, I didn't shoot it at the front. I shot it sort of deep into the wood, and that meant that I didn't get as much distance. Not much better, but it might be. You guys have to understand, Garrett sometimes chooses not to run and do certain things. Sometimes he's like, I'm gonna walk today. Sometimes he just doesn't run. Stop being like, Tomato, come on, you're throwing. It's the game. All right, that one was me. Shut up. My quota. My timing quota. Ah! Perfect. Save it. Save the game. That was the perfect one. This is why we save the game. Come on. Sometimes the character doesn't fucking jump, chat. All right? People that have played Thief know what I'm talking about. Ah! I got it. We got it. Guys. I should really take this rope arrow. This one I should grab. Matter of fact, there's a parkour chance, chat, that I can get back that one too now. All right, I'm not gonna bother with that, but you know, it's good that I tried. You guys gotta respect that I bothered trying. Okay, this might be worse than the old way. I'm just gonna drop down now. We got one extra arrow, that's good. Hup! We're in! I can't even get that arrow back. Dude, whoa, what happened, dude? Dead body. This is your last warning. Either you hand that gemstone over or you die. You know who. Well, you didn't know about the secret hiding spot for his gemstone? Which he hid conveniently inside of the fireplace, probably? Or like conveniently above the fireplace right here? You didn't know about his secret hiding spot for the gemstone, which was conveniently placed above the bookshelf. Right here? Got it. They had like 5 different places they could put it, okay? They had 5. How did you know, dude? First try. You know, I'm a gamer. I've also played this level before, and I did find this already, so, you know, the fact that it took me 5 tries, even though I've played the level before, you know, not as good of a look. Actually, I probably could have just lied and said I never found it before. Whoa! That guy is...
Show yourself.
I'm sorry, I don't want you to actually come over here. I was just... Wow, that guy was a look. Holy shit. He was bald. Wow. Big vase, big money. Is this what a store looks like? This might be the saddest store. I mean, I guess I got my money. We got the stuff out of it. But let's get the fuck out of here now. We gotta finish the last objective. Or 2. They should both be in the same place, though. Both should be in Monsegor's place. I'm hoping. Or we're in big trouble. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to finish the whole level down to the money, but I'd like to get the objectives done. Wait, this opens, yes? Oh yeah, we're in, chat. We're in. I'm gonna save right here. We're in.
What's going on over there?
You know? You know, I knew that was gonna happen. Just so everyone knows. I did know that was gonna happen. We're gonna have to moss arrow this area. Chat, you know what that scream, you know what Garrett's sound when he dies sounds like? You're about to get fucking destroyed, motherfucker. Wow, that guy's got fast reaction time. What the fuck? Bro. I didn't have my weapon out to start, which was my bad. Beat 1 level without saving, you won't. Well, chat, let me tell you something about Thief. That sounds not fun. Full disclosure, you probably wouldn't have fun doing that. You can do that. You wouldn't have fun. Thief's stealth is somewhat crusty, as you've noticed. The main point of Thief is that the level design, even in fan levels not made by the devs, is fucking extremely choice. That's the point of Thief, is the levels, not... The stealth is a nice fucking bonus, you know what I mean? Hang on, I'm trying to get in this fountain because I feel like someone dumped some shit at the top of the fountain. I don't think they did. Well... Where's this guy hiding his secrets? We know he's got 2 things we gotta find. And we are gonna have them, chat. We're gonna have them. I just need a little bit of time, a little bit of money. Take a look around. Save the game now that I'm in. One last book of his grudges, aren't there? Nothing. Man, that's loud. I should stop throwing vases of plants around. Mine. Also mine. You know, we're actually making pretty good time on the money quota, chat. We're only 500 bucks off right now. I hate fucking fires like this. Like this is, it's... That fire's too strong to put out, is what we just saw there, so I gotta be careful.
Will you quit making noise? I think I heard something.
No, you didn't. Fuck. Ugh! What are you going to do, Darren?
Help!
You gotta get rid of these bodies. We gotta get these guys the hell out of here. I've always loved it when I get like an NPC that's unarmed and they go, please don't fucking hurt me, and then you just bonk them in the head and they got like that same like sad voice. Don't hurt me. Ugh. Ooh. Well. Man, it's always underwhelming. No! Oh, I got chat, I did save one. We're good. Sometimes I'll find a secret and I'll hear the things like activate, but I won't see where it activated. So I'll be like, that was a mine. Okay, I picked it back up. We gotta get out of here.
Someone tapping about.
Let's do a mine. We're in.
Come back here and fight.
Huh? I thought this was a secret. Sir. Secret. I'm gonna need you to guard my secret rope-only access corridor. Well, at least now I can show you guys what I was talking about. Sometimes I'll activate a secret in this game, and I won't hear where it opens. I'm looking around for it. I have to do this really embarrassing thing where you just go like this. What the fuck? What? Is this... What? That happens so fucking much for me. Anyways... Have a good day. He won't know how to stop me. I need to put this torch out before this guard comes back. All right. Holy fuck, chatlets. Did chat actually fucking think that wasn't a bit? It better have been a bit saying up. I don't feel like that's a very good bit though, so I feel like this is like you're like damage controlling. When you say, nah guys, I was, what? Oh my god, the archer has come up here. Apparently this isn't as much of a secret as I thought because they took like the service stairs.
I indented the armor a little.
Fuck you. You wait down there. Actually, I prefer he's up here. That wasn't even the guy. That was the archer that saw me. Apparently, this isn't a secret. Everyone knows about the secret fucking. Everyone knows about the secret fucking bookcase. Look, this guy's gonna be like fucking. Hello? I got a key to the cloister. Mon secures notes. These are the notes we needed. Burroughs, old magistrate family, current head of household is Merchant Burroughs, judge. Ties to paganism and Larlock society, whatever that is. He's my lieutenant, but even if he excels at what he does, I fear he may have warden aspirations himself, seeing how Azamlarg is a warden and magistrate herself. I must watch him closely. Kelvin Hart, current burgomaster of Stone Market. They're an old but penniless family nowadays. I'm certain the fat old man is using the money I give him to protect my subjects for drinks and whores. Replace him as fast as possible. Felton, old spice merchant family. The young but naive lady is a sight to behold, and I've invited her many times to share my company. The old bastard died, undoubtedly assassinated by Eleanor. She does whatever I tell her to do, but Lord Felton's death is something that's making me uneasy, and that wasn't planned. He was my direct connection to Blackbrook, thanks to his friendship with Dorcas Goodfellow, and I doubt Eleanor has any deep knowledge about that. A shame, because the only other person with close ties to Goodfellow I know of is a thief's pawn named Victoria. She doesn't want to work for anyone. Messer Berwick. Ha! And here I thought this miscreant would be working for Raputo. Looks like the beggar got fished in dark smoke, and word is Raputo is looking for some thug named Garrett, who reputedly killed the guy. Garrett, I've heard this name before, but when? Dorian, another penniless merchant. He had a huge fortune, but wasted it all, and now can't keep up with the taxes. Too bad for him. If he doesn't pay soon, his head will roll. He's too much of a risk to keep around a month more. Who knows what he may tell the Hammerites under pressure. The Combine has been weakened because of this, and I'm in a fragile position. Weldon, McAllister, and Usher are loyal to the operation and keep paying me regularly. I may throw a party soon and invite the other nobles. I've had my eyes on the Duchess Kuranov for a while. The Combine, dude. Old Quarter. Hang on. Old Quarter. Fiend's Lakebreaker's main base of operations. This looks like positions for like where there might be loot. Dark Hollow, Cat House. Okay. Well, we found one of the things, and it was a secret, technically. So, Chad, all we need to do now is get a little bit more money. And we need to find the pagan relic and Monsigor's prized opal. We might, for the sake of time, not find the relic and just say that once we've gotten the opal, we're done for tonight on this level, so I can move on to the actual campaign I want to do tonight, because we are at 2 hours already. Weird. But we'll see. Safe key. Is it right here? Easy, baby.
This is what I'm looking for.
Easy, baby. I'll look for the pagan relic for a bit. I won't leave you guys hanging. Letter to Heart. 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since those bastards have been robbing me. I'm pretty sure they're Webster's boys, even though Fiend seems to be quite belligerent lately. I'll have that incompetent lackwit Hart put some bowmen on the belvederes and parapets, just to be sure. He better double the number of guards patrolling the streets as well. I do not pay him to be lazy. The situation in Lower Locks is good, however. Nothing out of the ordinary to report. Okay. I'm not going to go through much more of this because I have a time limit here, chat. So if you want to see the rest of Endless Rain, play for yourself. This level's awesome, and I'm only scratching the surface, but I need to move on to Godbreaker, or I won't be able to finish it tonight. So, time limit. It's a big map. Like, even now, chat, if you check the map here, I didn't even go to this whole half of the map. Genuinely, I never navigated to this part of the map. This whole section is unexplored. So, go play it yourself. Thief is on sale, I'm pretty sure right now, and on a big sale on GOG. So you can go ahead and buy it for like $1 and play it. This was on Thief 1. Now, let's switch over to Thief 2 for the main event. That was a level made by Skaki. I know they were in the chat for a little while. Awesome map. One of my favorites, like, honestly. It's too bad I don't have time to finish it on stream, but it's great. Now we're gonna load up Godbreaker, which is one of the more popular Thief campaigns for Thief 2. It's got voice acting and cutscenes. I think you guys are gonna like the voice acting, actually. It's pretty goofy. I like it. Godbreaker. Hang on. Before, I had to do some testing of later maps by changing some data. Let me just double check to make sure that everything is in the right order for the levels. Yep. Okay, everything's good. Nice. We are going to be playing this on hard. Specifically because I don't want to play an expert and get stuck because of money requirements. So hard will mean that I can like actually beat this all tonight, hopefully. If you want to play this on your own on expert, I recommend it. You'll get a totally different experience. That's how these games work. Hard. When the watchman comes to your door by day, take heed. When the watchman comes to your door by night, take flight. Unattributed folk saying. Someone said that.
As a thief with a reputation for success, it's easy to bite off more than I can chew. Over the years, I received more job offers than I could possibly complete.
Sean?
And as age has become less shy in its steady creep, I've had to decline more and more of them. I've come to understand that my energy is a fleeting investment, and I shouldn't take every job that comes my way. Unfortunately, this didn't deter me from my latest blunder. I'd been hired to steal a jeweled scepter from one of the city's newer nobles, Noel Dennison. Normally, I wouldn't take a job without familiarizing myself with the victim, but I was beginning to feel my age, and it reminded me of the old jobs from my younger days. And here, I thought, tired old cynics never got nostalgic. I was able to get in, grab my prize, and leave without much difficulty. But it took a little while to learn about Dennison from his journal, snatches of conversation I had caught from the household staff. To put it mildly, guy's got issues.
There I am.
Growing up in the noble's court of Blackbrook,
There he
didn't
is.
steal on anybody. But now I've learned that the Dennison family is renowned, even there for their pride and vicious temper. Apparently, Dennison had once caught a household servant stealing the family silverware back in Blackbrook. After days of torture, the servant finally died. Dennison complained that the screams were not loud enough.
This is not Garrett.
And had
This
his
is a different
torturer
character.
flogged. To make matters worse, he's already cranky about being pressured by his father to move here to gain influence in the city. Being robbed makes him look weak to the other nobles. I guess I kicked the hornet's nest, as I found my fence dead in his shop tonight. My name must have crossed the poor bastard's lips, because I've suddenly found myself entertaining.
He called him a taffer boy. What
Before
the?
things got messy, I couldn't get to my stash. These guys look experienced, so it's only a matter of time before they find it. Most of my things can be replaced, but I've amassed a rather large collection of potentially lucrative maps I'd rather not lose. I've got to get in, get my stuff, and hightail it to another hideout to catch my breath. Things are heating up around here, so I'd better duck out of town for a while.
I like it, chat. You guys can be like fucking toxic and mean if you want, but I like this voice actor. I think it's great. You guys are so fucking mean for a free mod. I think it's wonderful. Slipping away. You've invested way too much time and study to let these maps fall into enemy hands. Find a way into your home and get your stash before they do. Outside the city, you never know when your next meal will be. You'd better get some food for the road. Okay. Self-defense is one thing, but murder is another. Don't kill any guards or citizen. That does not mean I can't kill thieves or assholes. I can only not kill guards and citizens. Maybe best to duck out of town until things cool off. Get to the Lion's Gate when you're ready to leave. Now, if I was playing this on Expert, I wouldn't be able to kill anyone. And that's the only real change for this one, but I'm going to keep playing on... I'm going to play on hard. Alright. Hang on. I'm going to quickly check my volume mixer. It seems a little quiet. Well, it's fine. I can technically use my mixer to turn myself up, but I'm just going to make sure like I don't have any altered thief volume things going on right now. Ah, that'd do it. Yeah, I have the game just manually turned down for thief. That's better. Okay. Is this a mod? Yes. This is.
How's it going? What's up?
Hey, man. How you been?
I saw something.
Look at those animals down there, Chad.
It's my imagination, I suppose.
Alright. So where the hell am I? I'm at the hideout right here. My apartment's right there. This is a small, like, intro level. Looks like I could actually I could see a path I could take right now. Enhance. I bet that window's openable. We jump from fucking food stall to that roof. Shimmy on up. Open that window and we're in. We have to use my bionic eyes, which in lore I have. Game. Okay.
Let's see what that was.
I already have been spotted. This is bad. Ooh, hang on. That's a water arrow.
Make one mistake.
Yeah, you make one mistake and you're fucking dead.
Looks like nothing.
Man, Connell's a little loud. Pretty sure it's his character's name. Okay. Hup. Hup. Quickly now before anyone sees. In the window! I'm stuck in the fucking window, in the window! Okay, let me just gotta, come on! It's hard to get an angle on this thing.
Someone behind me.
No. I'm technically allowed to kill these guys. I'm legally allowed to do that. Whoever this is, they are not wearing a guard outfit, and they don't look like civilians, and this is my house. So, I'm allowed to kill anyone in this building, and I fully plan on it. Hang on, maybe once this guy's done looking at me, though. Chad, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna get my stuff back. I'm about to give this guy the business. Never mind, I'm slipping. I was gonna shoot him, but I'm slipping off of the cliff right now. Let's just get inside and, like, cut the lights or something. I don't know. Get inside, get inside.
Did you hear that too?
Okay, that was really loud.
I think there's something.
Just cut the lights. And not let him come near me. We're gonna shoot. I'm gonna have to shoot him. I gotta shoot this guy. Never mind, he's done.
Come on out, and I promise I'll take care of you quickly.
Don't shoot him. Okay, now shoot again. Shoot again, shoot again. The game's changed. He's still alive!
Oh!
He's still alive!
Oh!
He's still alive! He survived all three of those! He's shooting lasers at me! How the... Who are these? Ow! Ow! You're old, dude. Chat. I may be old, but I don't believe I'm so old that I can't one-shot some fucking guard. Hang on, sometimes climbing through windows is an uncomfortable fucking thing in this game, chat. You guys have to bear with me for a minute, because, like, your character just bonks like the floor when he does this kind of stuff. It's probably not a good idea to go in this way. I should probably try to find, like, the front door or something.
Well, I see nothing now.
I can't hold my grip on this fucking rooftop! Ah!
Oh, you get no medals.
Ugh.
Thou canst not stay in shadow.
Fuck off! Who's down there? That's it. They're basically blind.
You can't hide for long. Come out.
Put your hand down.
What the?
I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy.
Dodge this.
Dodged it. Ow, no, I didn't. I'm just shocked by how fucking powerful their health is. Just fucking die. Just die. Okay, we're not going in this way. This way is awful to go in. I'm gonna try to find the other entrance. There's gotta be a second way in. Oh, there's a window. Okay, this one's probably better. Wait, this isn't my house. Don't. I am going to take this window. Whoever lives here, they're my house now. Besides, I need to find food. So, we're gonna take this way, but fucking God. Feet does not handle steep fucking inclines for roofs very well, as you can see. We're in. Again. Monkey.
Okay, you taffer.
I need food. So it's a good thing that I found a zucchini on the ground here.
Cheers, seems clear.
I need to amass my fucking food stocks for tonight. Okay. We need to get up one floor. I might be able to use this. I forgot I can quick save now. Okay. Well, good news is I can also quick load now. Can I get in through this part? Hep! Yeah, we're not jumping over there. In a million years, we're never making this fucking jump in Thief 2. Yeah, right. Alright. Looks like we can technically get into our house through that fucking bridge there. But it also looks like there's a thief walking back and forth on it. And there's about 1 billion guards. Make that a 1 trillion guards. Where's my exit? That's my exit. That gate right there with the lion. I'm gonna guess I can get to the... If I get to the entrance right there, there's probably a tower. I just can't believe how hard it is to get into that building. My room. I don't have any, like, tools, I don't think, that I could have used to get in there easier. It's just the tutorial level, says a chat member. Oh. You're fucking funny. Talking big shit like that to me. Jackass.
How's it going?
It's Tomato, come on, it's just a tutorial. How hard can it be? How hard can it be, man? It's just a tutorial, bro. Apple? Wait, no, that's money. That's cool, too. We gotta go to the grocery store after all this, but, right now I don't know why I put out that light. I'm antsy. Those...
You! Hey, I'm talking.
I hit the fucking torch! No!
I'll turn you up soon.
Okay, that guy's not going out. Well, at least I get the free water torch back. Now, where the fuck is this guy? Is this guy just gonna, like, walk all the way down here? If he's gonna come down, that'd be great. I hear him.
Come on out, and I promise I'll take care of you.
Everyone's, like, hyper-active and, like, knows I'm here. But not, like, very well.
Oh, you got trouble now.
Who are you shooting at?
I'm gonna rob you of your organs, Taffer boy.
Who?
Dodge this.
They're fighting each other. The guard and the thief are fighting each other. Okay. Let them kill each other. I'm just gonna hide under here.
Choke on it.
Oh!
You better come out.
Oh my god!
Fight me, you coward. Get back here, you coward. Gotcha now.
I'm in over my head. I think the guards are going up to my house now to kill all the thieves in my house.
Come out.
And now I'm gonna have to kill. Oh my god!
Perp's still here.
Sir. Sirs. Sirs?
I'll find you.
I'm not even the... I'm not the criminal!
Come out. I'll find you.
Watch yourself. I saw a prowler earlier.
I'm not even... I didn't do anything. I was trying to go home.
One peep out of you, and that's it.
We're gonna have fun gutting you, Taffer boy.
Watch for prowlers. I saw someone earlier.
Right, where are you?
They know I'm here. They're just trying to find out how to get around the corner to get me.
I'll find you. Just you wait.
This is like not how it's supposed to go.
I'm gonna count to 3, so you better come out.
You guys think I just run for it? Should I just run for it?
Hey, you.
I think he just saw me.
I'll find you.
Fuck! Don't! You can't reach me out here.
Sorry.
They know. Oh!
Here, I have a present for you.
Don't let me come.
They're killing each other again. Hang on. What? Wait, what? Don't kill any guards or citizens. I'm afraid I wasn't the one who killed a guard or citizen, game. It was unfortunately it was the guards getting killed by civilians. One of the guards died. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to adjust for this. I gotta kill this fucking thief now before he gets offed by a guard at the entrance of this place. Oh my god, I missed the fucking arrow. I'm to actually like eliminate this thief before he gets downstairs and attacks a guard for his own safety. Or this chain of events activates. I can't believe it's gotten to this point. Sure wish I had more water arrows right about now. Sure wish my character was capable of climbing this one stair. Where's this guy? Sounds like he's right on top of me. I would have really liked to have been. Oh, perfect.
Hey, did you see
Bro.
that?
I'm in. That's my house. Right there, they're loitering in it. We have to kill them all. But how? Without the guards getting involved, we have to kill them all. All right, here comes the guy. Take him out, grab him, huck him.
Get out.
Take his money. He's already in a good spot, leave him there. Look at this fucking animal loitering outside of my place of business. One sniper headshot should kill him if he's not actively trying to find me. That's right. Here comes the guards that are gonna run up the stairs now to kill me.
Just you wait till I find you.
Matter of fact, I believe what we're hearing right now is them quite literally running up the stairs to get me.
And face me, villain. Got a breaking and entering. Perp still here.
Shit. I can technically fight this guy in a sword fight, and if I win, I'll be okay. But I don't remember how to block in this game. I've never done it. I'm just gonna swing at him until he dies or I die. I lost. I actually have never sword fought in Thief because it's so bad. I don't remember. Middle mouse button. I'm gonna run in there. I'm gonna run in there. I'm gonna cut him. I'm gonna hit him in the back of the head with a charged sword attack. You're fucking dead. You're fucked. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Motherfucker. He dodged my attack. He dodged my... He's running. Why are you running? Why are you... I mean, what, is he gonna run to the guards? They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him. Guess this works. Out of my hair. Someone else's problem. This map is chaotic. Well, it's not supposed to be a comfortable sneaking level. It is, my house was robbed, my friends are all dead, and I'm trying to get out of the city. So it's supposed to be chaotic. By nature, I'm pretty sure. All right, we're in my house now. I need to grab some food. We have 2 pieces of food. How much do I need again? 6 pieces of food. That's not happening in a million years. All right, where would I, a master thief, hide my stash if I had a stash to hide? In my bedroom. No, that'd be too obvious. It's definitely in the fireplace. And this is the room that I was in. Connell, word on the street is that Dennison's pretty pissed, gave old Radisson the red smile. Keep your head down. A trip out of town might be in order until things cool off, Fen. That guy's dead. Got the lights. I don't want the power bill to be hiked up while I'm gone. Chat, very important. Now then, where would I hide the secret switch to open up a secret door? And that's why I am the master thievesman. Because I can sense these things a mile away.
Apparently, I've overstayed my welcome. In my own place.
That
Time
jump
to
scared
go.
me. The audio balancing's a little crazy on the voice actor. But that scared me. I had to turn down the game. Might be that I have the game volume too loud. No. Yeah, turn up the ambient volume. Is ambient volume footsteps? No, that's just the sound of the... I like the voice acting, don't get me wrong. I just don't want it to jump scare me. Well, we got our maps. And we got a slow fall potion so I can get out of here quickly. And we also got some flash bombs. 2 of them. Which gives me enough time to ransack every single food place in this entire area. Now then, how fucked are the guards now that thief ran through? Is it really fucked? No, they're sort of still looking. My cat's outside meowing. My cat's sitting right outside my door. They're probably gonna take a big dump at my door again like they always do whenever they do this. They're healthy, there's nothing wrong with them. They just fucking hate my door. Oh. I meant to do that.
Don't think you can hide for long.
Meow. 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 Open the fucking door, meow. Please! This can't keep... You have to jump, thief! With your legs! I'm in.
Who go? Move, and you're dead. Done.
You're under arrest. You are.
That the best you can do?
I'm putting you in jail.
Made a dent in the arm.
Idiot. Shut up. I don't even need to use the fucking piping. Okay.
Just make one mistake.
Okay. Criminal scum! I'm in. Any food? I'm actually not interested in gold. I'm interested in snacks for a long journey. Any snacks? Snacks? Apples? Oranges? Things of that nature? Anything? Huh? Well then!
What's up?
Nothing. Okay. Any more zucchinis on the floor? Can I get any more floor zucchinis? Any floor zucchinis?
Yes, is that you?
Excuse me, you two. Can you help me find your valuables and or perhaps, yes, delectable delicacies? How many is that now? 3? Got any more of those around here? They have nowhere to go, chat. There's no way to the ground floor from their house. They're as good as dead. They just don't know it yet. All they can hear in the distance is, y'all got any, like biscuits, stuff like that, stuff that's gonna keep a while? You got any, like potatoes, maybe? And like that? We're on a road trip. They're just, like screaming, "You guys got any zucchini?
Guard!
Got anything on you, man?" She's still screaming over there. I can hear her. Johnny.
Someone's playing games around here.
Cucumber.
I don't think the guards are doing their jobs. There's someone in here
You have
with
a
us.
garden with like maybe like cherry tomatoes. Lady.
Someone's playing games around here. Thief! Go after him!
I think I'm done here. In this room.
Guards! There's a thief lurking about.
Quickly now. Before this guy fucking starts using his eyes. I don't have any water arrows, so I'm gonna sort of do a weird thing here. Okay, bear with me. Airstrike. Actually, it's probably better to be in that corner. Ghost, demon, el diablo, goblino. On the top rope. Assassino. Cha-cha. Okay. Now then, you guys got any? I see an apple. This is an unbelievable way to go grocery shopping, but whatever. Just need 2 more of those. You guys got any more apples you keep on your beds? Take bed apples. There he is. Poor bastard. Wait, he's got a book on it. He's got like a note. I should probably try to get that, but then again, I can barely keep myself on fucking platforms. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not getting down there. I can barely do this. There's gotta be food in here. Hey, man! Man! You got anything? Got any, like, pie, maybe? Anything, man! Anything! Let me in. You gotta let me in the house, man! Oh. Just one more of those and we're clear. We can get out of here, Arthur! We can get out of here! My dear Jordan, I received word from the abbot that the blessed statue of St. Ives will be on display at St. Uriel's next month. The spring mud is dried and the passes are open again, so many of the brothers have decided to make a pilgrimage to the city to pay proper obeisance. I decided to join them, which means I'll be coming to see you soon. Don't worry if you haven't got room to put up a guest. We'll only need 1 bed. Your love, Armina. Oh my god, please. Calm down, I'm streaming. They're going to TEF. Ban that guy. Then unban them. Then time them out for 5 minutes. Yes. Yes. So I need 1 more piece of food. Chad, I got an idea, but you're not gonna like it. You know those stands we jumped over at the beginning? I bet they got food on them. All we gotta do is ignore every guard and just like run and grab it. Oh. Well, we did it. Found some bread. All we gotta do now is walk to the exit.
Here it comes, right between the eyes.
Ow. The exit's not even that way, so it's fine. That's the sound a person makes when they die. Wait, I'm here. Might be downstairs. Hello? Give me that. This is my exit, the Lion Gate. I think I had to interact with it. Why? He had a leg of deer on him. That's food. I'd like to leave. I'd like to leave. Optional. Get 1,000 loot. That's optional. I'm ready to go. Level check? Am I crazy? There's a big lion on it. Leaflet. Is it because what'd the last thing say? Get to the Lion's Gate, don't kill any guards or citizens. I have not. Need the note? Oh no. That'd be extremely inconvenient. But I have an option. We have flashbangs.
Why don't you try this on?
Why don't you try that, asshole? We're cleaning the streets. Maybe this was the Lion Gate. No. Bim. Bim, hey. I've approved up to 3 enforcers for assistance, so don't feel like you need to be a hero. Avoid a scuffle with the watch if you can. But if you have to kill a few, don't worry. Our client has arranged your innocence with the district sergeant. Be careful with this one. He's known to be rather resourceful. After the target is eliminated, there are 4 pickups in the area. I know you don't normally do this, but consider it a favor for approving all the help. Map's been updated with a bunch of pickups. Well, that wasn't the objective. I mean, technically I can force the next level to go by just renaming it. But, I'm not sure why it won't let me leave.
Get over here. Get the cuffs. We've got a
Because I should be able to leave right now. I've done the mission. All the objectives that it said I had to do, I've done. Like, yeah, I could technically get the money thing. That's not that crazy. It's $1,000, and most of the guards are about to be taken care of right now. Okay, or I'll pick up a body. Shoot the lion head. Yeah, that might be it, man. Maybe I gotta shoot the head. You might be onto something, man. You might be onto something. I might need to shoot the head. Hey, chase me. I want you all to chase me. You come here. Come here. Come here. Corral them all. Why? Why is my... the weapon always sheaths. It sheathed my fucking bomb. I mean, I could technically force the level to load. We did the mission. I think it might be like a bug. When I tested this level before, this didn't happen. But for some reason, it is not recognizing me as having beaten the level, even though I definitely have. So I might just have to go into the settings of the level and just switch it.
between the eyes.
It's not a big deal. Control Shift Alt and End will end the level. Isn't that like a funny goof?
This way.
You're gonna goof me. There's an end level cheat. I think there's a console command for it.
Who's that?
It's the skip level cheat. It'd be pretty funny.
What the hell?
You got the streamer to close his game.
Try this on for size.
I'm just confused because I think I did the level. Nah, it's the thing he said, LOL. Are you two ready to fucking stake your accounts on it? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong or right, but like, if that were to close my game, I would ban you. Like, just full disclosure, if that happened. Control Shift Alt and Enter. This was said by a subscriber. Sorry, Alt and End. I believe you. But just know that there's a lot going on with it. Control Shift Alt End. You were correct. Sorry for doubting you. Yeah, I mean, we did the level properly, technically. So I'm not sure why it bugged out. I think that was a bug. But, that might have just been a one-time thing. Either way, moving on. Time crumbles things. Everything grows old under the power of time and is forgotten through the lapse of time. Aristotle said that. Damn, dude. He was like an old-timey streamer, basically, dude.
Scrounging around the dusty libraries and attics of eccentric collectors has made me a bit of a collector myself. A map here, a scrap of parchment there. All are loose threads in the grand tapestry of the world's hidden treasures, and I've been collecting them for years. After thumbing through possible targets, I've settled on one that should keep me well away from the city and denizens' clutches for a while. I'm going after the Godbreaker, the sword that fell from heaven. The sword that belonged to the legendary knight, Sir Eldon. As the story goes, Eldon was a giant of a man, and it was he who first stood against the trickster and his minions before the arrival of the Hammerite Order. Under divine inspiration, at least as the Hammers would have it anyway, Sir Eldon founded an order of warriors known as the Knights of the Shining Sun. According to legend, the order was able to defeat the trickster, but Eldon fell.
Bro, he said Elden Ring, Pog, dude, that's Pog!
For him.
I'm pogging!
Sword was laid in the tomb with him, and currently rests in eternal and, like as not, rusty repose. Apparently, Eldon's tomb was once a required pilgrimage for Hammerite novices, and the accounts I've found in the archives of the temple library put an approximate location of the tomb southwest of the city, between Cyric and Blackbrook. There are rough maps of the area, but they're outdated and unreliable. Some type of cataclysmic event.
Dude, Nilbog, that's Pog, dude, we get to go to Nilbog! Dude, bro!
Steam-spewing fissures to open up from the roots of the mountains. If it hasn't sunk into the earth, Eldon's tomb now lies in the middle of the Lantern Marsh. A vast, festering bog.
Festering bog.
Even though the area has changed tremendously, there is still hope. One novice's journal mentions the small village of Nilbog that rests on the hill not far from the tomb where pilgrims would stay and rest and regain their strength for the journey home. It's not much to go on, but I'm still optimistic. An abandoned village should be much easier to find. If I can recover this sword, scholars and eccentrics would be falling all over each other to get their hands on it. This may be the final thread in the tapestry of retirement.
Who's he talking to? Us, the chat. And Gamer. Impious pilgrimage. Find the tomb of Sir Eldon, which is located somewhere deep in the swamp, and make his sword yours. A swamp may not have much in the way of valuables, but scrounge what you can. Find 3,000 total loot. When you're done with everything, get back to where you started. So, you know, this is a level where the difficulty is the spookiest, which is why I'm playing it on hard instead of expert, because I can tell you for sure there's about 12 optional objectives that have not been revealed yet through the story. So, gonna stay at hard, because I have no idea what to expect going into this. Aside from a swamp. We get to buy some things, and we get to start with a lantern. That's good. I know what I'm taking right away. How much money I got? I didn't pack very much, huh? A fire arrow would be so good for so many things is the problem. Since I'm allowed to kill, there's no laws saying I can't kill in this level, chat. Remember that. There's nothing saying I can't kill. So we should pack with the assumption that I will be taking lives. Anything I see is for killing. Speed. I've never used a potion in this video game. I'm gonna take a fire arrow and a flash bomb. And with the rest of my money, I'm gonna get 2 broadheads so that I have more shooting power for killing, because I'm going to be killing today. It's a day for killing.
Time to stretch the legs a bit.
Wow, this is actually a
That must
swamp.
be Nilbog. Yes, I'm on the right track.
Let's take a look
I
at my
should keep my head down.
take a look at my map.
There are worse things than Denison's thugs in the wild corners of the world.
Wait, what does that fucking mean? That's ominous. Let's look at my map. Okay, the map is not going to be helpful today, chat. We need a better map. We're going to be looking around for maybe a better map for this mission, because all the directions I have is that I'm near Nilbog. Well then, let's take a look around. See what there is to see at the swamp. How bad can it be? I'm going up here. Can I get up here? Look, guys. That tree's dabbing. Look, guys. Tree's dabbing. It's fucking cool. I don't think I want those flies to touch me. What the? Good ambience, dude. Good ambience. Bye, I guess. Bye. Bye. Nope. Bye. Well, guys, here we are at Old Nilbog. This used to be a real popular tourist spot before the Oh, this is the Hammerite pilgrimage map here. So we can have it if we're like extremely curious about the lore. So it said I had an unlit lantern packed. What's the button for my lantern? I forgot what the button was for a lantern when you have a lantern. Flare, no. Flash bomb, triangle. What's the default button for? I mean, you don't usually use that kind of stuff in Thief, so I'm not sure if it's even a binding in the natural game. L for lantern. It's not working. That's what I pressed initially. I don't need it. To be clear, I don't need it. I would like using it, but I don't need it. I can see perfectly fine in this. Are there humans that live here? What the hell? That ain't a human. I feel no issues taking that thing's life. I'm gonna kill these things. Little rat boys. Yeah, first I'm gonna knock them unconscious, then I'm gonna take them down. They're different than me, and thus I feel no qualms with this. Ooh, a fire arrow? Wow, that's fucked. Give me a fire arrow this early? Evidently they want me to kill. These guys are too short to be properly cleaved. Fucking die! My face when the boys make a really funny fucking joke. Wow, that's a good fucking face, man. Shit. New emote. It is pretty good. Anyways, these guys are fucking dead. Good news is I get to kill them. We don't usually get to take lives. Evidently, everything in this entire level can be murdered. The life can be taken, and no one will care. So everyone say bye-bye to Blackjack Chan. Say hello to Sword Chan. Been a long time, Sword Chan, since we had to use you on a mission. We don't usually... Anything in here? It's gonna be one of those kinds of levels, chat, with a quota of $3,000 and that kind of drops. It's gonna be one of those kind of levels. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hear the scampering of a rat boy. Seems to be a lot of mobile light sources, which aren't good. Like, one of these, like, fucking like fairies is flying around from Legend of Zelda. Man, there's a lot of these rat guys. I can hear them going. Nothing that concerns you, little rat boys. Nothing that concerns you. What was that noise? I hate it. Okay, we're gonna... No, it'd be a waste to fucking... I'm gonna hit it with the sword. Hey, spider! Fucking die! Okay, I got him. It took a little bit, but I got him. What do we got in here? More broadheads. That's good. That's good. More broadheads is always good. Anything inside these buckets? No. Broadheads is good. That's free kills. Quite literally, this is free. These guys don't have as much health as humans do. These are free kills. Small hitboxes. Yeah, I hope I don't see any other weird things in the woods that might, like, have weird hitboxes. I mean, I'm killing all these goblins. Actually, I really don't need to, do I? Unless there's like something in that courtyard I need to get to. I don't think I need to kill every goblin. Sort of like a dick move, you know? But there's an entrance to a building right there. I probably should deal with that. But first, let's go in here. Man, they breathe loud.
Must have been nothing.
Yes. Crate lid. And some books. I got it there. I got a book. Got it. My dear and gracious Adamar, I was most appreciative of your last letter and gift. As I write this, already the leaves are beginning to change and the winds have taken on a fell chill in annual preparation for their dark deeds in the surrounding hills. The cloak shall be most useful in keeping the frost at bay until all is reborn in the flower of spring. Someone sends me a letter like this, I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Like if someone's like, your winds must be preparing for their dark deeds come autumn. When they take the lives of every leaf in the valley. Well, bro, calm down. Your inquiry as to the making of Eldon's armor is well received, and I am pleased to inform you that yes, I did indeed collect information on this event as well. As before, I have compiled the accounts to form a consistent narrative in this time. We are even luckier than before. Sir Boros, who became Sir Eldon's armorer during the height of the years of the sun, actually wrote a treatise on smithing and included Eldon's story from his own mouth, the forging of Sir Eldon's armor in the dark and distant days when the trickster's legions freely roamed the land. Man was compelled to keep hidden in caves and forests, scratching out a bleak existence where he could, amongst the bare rocks and mossy oaks. Now Eldon was a giant of a man, over 5 cubits tall. I don't know what that means. He towered over all others, and was said that the strength of his arm could match that of several fighting men. In those days, Eldon had built up a large group of men who followed him because of his great strength, and had etched out a village where he worked as a toolmaker, and a capable defender of the people. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to read these things. Over 7.5 units tall. I think that means feet. Probably no more than a dozen families, which was rather impressive for the time due to the need for men to remain hidden from the trickster. Miraculously, the village prospered and no wandering band of vile creatures could stand against Eldon's great strength. The village stood strong for years and a half a year. What is that? Huh? Fucking busted up English psychos, these weirdos. This is old-timey speech, chat. One day, a few of the beasts managed to escape with their lives and journeyed to their master, the trickster. They told the woodsy king of Elden's strength, and that men had managed to bring order into this land of chaos and confusion. This, the trickster, who was the lord of chaos, could not abide. Or about 3.5 years. I think there's like omissions in it, like is what's happening. The trickster's legions had no formal ranks or army at this point and were never given direct orders other than to have free reign over the land and take and kill as they saw fit. Whether it be each other or man made no difference. The trickster gathered a large group of fighting beasts and sent them out from his ziggurat to destroy Elden's village. Altogether they numbered several hundred. At first, the strength of Elden and his men overwhelmed the creatures easily, but soon their numbers began to weigh on them, and many of the men fell under the pressure. Elden himself was wounded by tooth and claw, and they had no choice but to flee the battle. The village was scattered and their homes destroyed. Many of their women and children, including Elden's own son, were torn apart. Though they suffered great numbers of dead, the trickster's legions drove out the men and made the village their own garrison from which to carry out further raids against Elden and the people. Beaten, bruised, and overcome with grief at the loss of his family, Elden cried out to the Builder for justice. One night, as Elden was sleeping, he was visited by a djinn in a dream. The djinn caused Elden to be attacked by a multitude of creatures. He killed one after another, but took tooth and claw in equal measure until his strength failed. As he fell, he looked to the djinn standing on a hilltop against the sun. Beside him stood a man whose very flesh seemed to shine as bright as the sun. The djinn reached out and touched the shiny man, igniting it in the flame of 1,000 suns. By this conquer. Elden awoke and told his men of the dream, unclear what to make of it. He had the same dream night after night, the trickster's creatures nipping at their heels all the while. The meaning of this word is unclear, but it appears to be some sort of fire spirit, very likely the same angelic being that would visit Elden again later. Wow, this is a lot. On the 7th night, Elden had the same dream, but this time, he stood on the hilltop beside the djinn, watching his double be torn apart by the creatures. The djinn touched him, and he felt a fierce wrath come over his whole body. By this conquer. Chat, it's important lore, okay? I'm not going to skip any of it, so don't even ask. Elden beheld that his skin was covered in thick metal plates and awoke. That night, a forge was made, and Elden the toolmaker began work on what would be the first version of his armor. The ringing of the hammer day after day, night after night, drew a great multitude of creatures to the cave in which they were hiding. Elden's men were able to hold off the creatures while he worked, but more and more began to appear each day, and their strength began to fade. Just as it seemed as though the men would be overwhelmed, a giant of a man with silver flesh emerged from the cave and waded in amongst the creatures. Iron Man! Tony Stark! From a cave with his iron flesh, his iron armor, Iron Man! Bro, same story. Same story. They fell upon him unafraid, laying into him with tooth and claw, but against metal flesh, teeth broken, claws scraped harmlessly, while the man answered them blow for blow, metal feet and hands crushing teeth and bone alike. The man was untouchable, and the legion's fell weapons could not penetrate his hardened flesh. Elden's weary men marveled, as all but a few of the creatures were destroyed. The remaining few escaped. For the first time in a long time, the legions of the trickster felt fear. The metal man, now red with blood and covered in fur, turned and removed his helm. It was Elden, and his new armor had saved them all. Dude, bro, I can't wait for him to be totally cool with me stealing his sword from his tomb. I can't wait for him to not get me. While these guys are trying to find me, I'm gonna open this chest. I can't wait for Iron Man to not kill me. You guys think he's gonna kill me when I find his tomb? Like he's gonna show up and beat the shit out of me?
Goes away. Fight me, sneaky coward.
That was a great fucking story. I mean, what I like about the writing in so many of these fan missions is that they put a lot of work into making it seem like it's all consistent with Thief 2 and Thief 1's writing, which I love. That's why I always read this stuff. It's great. It gives you context to what you're doing, and that's so important in these levels. To have context to why you're doing what you're doing and why this place is designed like this. Die. Fucking die! Yeah, you're gonna come over here and fight me! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this guy can like barrage attacks. He's winning. That was not a good trade, dude. I should reload. That was a bad trade. That was awful. Go back in there. Get my items. Read the book. Well, not really read the book, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, jumping is so fucking hard! Read it again. No. Well, there's one thing we all know, is that they definitely know I'm in here again. I'm just gonna shoot him with the arrows. I'd rather these guys not be here as it is. Ow! Is that a snake? Is that a snake? That is a snake! Oh no. And it chased that guy away. Thanks, Snake Chan. You know, for what it's worth, you're alright by me. Unless you start chasing me. Anything in the wall? No. It's just a snake wandering the town now. That's fine. I'd rather a snake than one of these guys. Yeah, that guy's in an inconvenient position. I'm gonna get in here without putting the light out. Like that. Okay. Boom! Okay. I didn't know he was gonna go downstairs. I had him if he didn't go downstairs, but he went downstairs, alright? My entire run-up was planned on him not being able to go downstairs. Got him. And I got the cell key. These charges for blackjacking is both ill-advised and only really functional if you know where the guy's gonna be going. Or the run gets too long and you only have about fucking like 30 feet before they're like, wait a minute, there's a guy running at full speed on tile towards me. Some sort of prison. Wow, that guy, this is... Damn, man. They even did it wrong. They put his hands, they made him go in from like his shoulders. You're supposed to do it by wrist. They made him put his whole hand inside of each of these things, all the way up to the shoulder. His hands fell off because of it. No! Garrett's fucking dead. They'll never make another thief game again, dude. Another good one. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Whatever, I got his money. About as much money as I ever get in a thief level. He's fucking gone. Any good things in these cells? I'm gonna assume no, since they're cells. But what the fuck? Crap, man. I'm not opening that guy's cell. But I will open this guy's cell. Hey, man.
City head man fool. Long ways from home. Smells like oil and smoke seas. Rats find you soon. Lost, yes? Need safe place from the creep seas, yes?
I killed almost everyone in town.
Maybe we help each other.
They're all dead.
I'm listening.
There is a village. Glimmer Grove. Maybe you know.
Glimmer Grove? No.
They fill you with arrows if they see you. But if Grimroot names you friend, they leave you bees.
So you want me to let you out so that you'll tell them that you want me to free this prisoner and the pagans in his village of Glimmer Grove will be grateful and not attack me on sight. That sounds like a good deal. You're free to go, man. I'll do that. Sean Connery always jump scares. Yeah, his balance is a little bit off. Which is, it's not a big deal.
Give me your mappings.
Okay.
There. Now you bees finding it. I be sneaks out soon. Meets.
This doesn't help me. There, you like there. There's where you could find it. Where?
Me at the village, Sneaksy one.
Ah, yes. Of course. There. Okay. Right there. You're looking at the wrong place. It's there. Hey, man. Fuck, is that money? Shit. Okay, let's make a deal. I let you go, man. You give me that money. I let you out. You give me money. I let you out, you give me money. Yeah, that's an agreeing snip. Go on. Go on. Ugh. Fucking asshole. Fine. Fine. I'll gun you down from here.
Sneaksy one. Over here.
Hey. What? Already did your thing. We're good. You and I are squared off, dude. We're done here. Yeah, it should be done. I mean, it doesn't say free this prisoner and the pagans of his village will be grateful, but I think it's good. I mean, that or I'll just have to kill everyone in his village when I get there. I also won't lose much sleep over that. Much such as how I'm not going to lose much sleep over what I'm about to do to this crab. Wow, he's alive still. He survived a firebomb. How is he still alive?
Seems me some Sneaksy tracks.
I'm gonna come back to this crab. We'll get him when I'm about to leave. We already know that it's here. And the boat is by this place. We'll come back to him. We may have to, like, lure him outside. That's the thing we'll do, like, later. I don't want a wild crab wandering the fucking, like, the town of Nilbog. Oh, there we go. Did it label it now? No. Chat, I'm afraid we may never know where Glimmer Grove is, but if we ever find it by odd happenstance, they won't attack me, I guess. You got any money? It's a, ow! Fuck you! Alright, all of you. Wasn't it labeled? Yeah, it's labeled right here. You can see, if you look very closely at the top left, you'll see where Glimmer Grove is. Got some fruit. I like fruit. Oh, I have to kill that goblin. He's still alive, technically. And that means he could eventually tell people who I look like. And that I'm Sean Connery. I can't cut him while he's down. I'll just dump him in the water and drown him. We'll just dump him in this, like, fucking, who cares? I won't kill him. Ooh. Money. Lots of money. I like this, chat. I like the mix-up of, like, zone. Like, this is a really refreshing area. Like, these swamplands for a map. So many cities in Thief. No, this guy's dead. Let's just tuck him in the fire. That'll work. That'll kill him.
Skins be tougher than your iron. Curse you!
Do they all do that when they burn? Oh, this is a corpse. There you go.
No blood from me. And the man's it hurt. My skins be tougher than your.
Guy's still alive.
No blood from me. My skins be tougher than your iron.
Speed it up. It's dead. Just can't have them getting back up after, you know? That's bugs. Okay, so that isn't a live tree. Wow, is that a scary face on it? That is spooky. I don't want to go near him. Let's go this way. Do some basic exploration. Oh, secret! That's a fucking secret. See that shit? Oh. We're in to this cave system. Everyone knows there's all sorts of dangers in a cave, so make sure you stick near a buddy. Eyeball. Yeah. I'm gonna go the other way. I'll go up this way. Very smooth tunnels. Yeah, well, that's Thief, unfortunately. You can't really fault how... Remember how old this game is. When you remember that there's just certain limitations of the geometry that, unfortunately, cannot get much better. And that's usually tunnels. What the fuck was that? What is that? Is that a burrick? It's a burrick. These things are basically worthless. They're worthless. They're trash. They will not ever be able to hurt me. And I'll show you why. Yeah, look, they're sort of cute though. Look at them. Okay, I'm getting lost. That's the way. This is the correct way. Hi. Not cute? Well, you're wrong. I just wanted the ring. You have a good day. They're usually pretty nice. I love him. So do I. Honestly. I love him too. I guess we're gonna have to go eyeball way now. Then again, I don't really like going in these caves anyways. That's the way I went in. Let's check out the eyeball path. We should technically be like here. I'm curious if these caves are what connect the different areas. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be shocked if that's the case. I'm going to come back to this. I wouldn't be shocked if it isn't like all one big clearing, but instead is like caves leads to this place, cave leads to this place, Burrick's cave where I'm at right now, and it's like the cave system leads out to every one of these places in the center of the map. I wouldn't be shocked if that's like the actual design of this place. It's like everything, this is the outskirts of the map and caves are what connects everything. So I'd like to check everything else in Nilbog before I do caves. Hey. So easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Someone just said taffer. Can we get that person in big trouble? Chat. I'm gonna call their parents, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot there's snakes. Hey. We're... Ow! Fucking stop! I'll kill you, man! You're lucky to hitbox for this fucking... It's over. I can't eat it. There's nothing. Actually, I didn't get any treasure for this. I didn't get anything. I did this for nothing. Wait. I found some weird cheese. That's worth money. People love cheese. You're so funny, Tomato. I can't help but think that's sarcastic, but thank you. I've been trying really hard to just keep fucking nailing it, you know what I mean? For the cave. Anything in here? Nothing. Whenever there's nothing in a room, I get really... Yeah. There's always something. There's no point designing a room with nothing in it. In a map. I'll just put a fucking solid wall there. Anything in this swamp? No. I'm actually like getting slowed down when I stand in this. Alright, let's check these waters. Make sure there's nothing weird going on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we can just walk through this. I'm in. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Something that's locked. I like this level so far. A lot. It's really refreshing. More money. Alright. Alright, I think this leads back to our boat, which means my... Snake in the water! Which means my idea was correct. If the boat's here, that means that everything is connected by the caves. And really, the way we're coming in is here. We're right here. We're not here, we're here. That's why the caves are gonna be on my left right now. I mean, forward. And then on my left. Right? Am I psycho? Uh-oh. Mm-mm. No. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So, this cave certainly... We're done in Nilbog. So now we can take this way out to the next area, which should be Blackbrook. God knows what that is. Only problem with this is that I have to deal with Spooky Eyeball. Is he looking at me? What's your problem, then? What exactly do you do? I'm gonna fucking kill it. I can't afford that much health loss. Okay, so they explode. I'm just gonna run by him. Bye. They shoot gas. Oh my god, that triggers fucking fast. Okay, well, with that in mind. Wow, he sees me even now, huh? Is like any emotion? Well, he hasn't shot yet. Oh, Jesus. Benji, thanks for the raid, man. I'm playing Thief. We're playing Thief. Fan missions. I think you'd like Thief, dude. You should stream it sometime. It is a good time. Taking it easy. Lurking around the swamplands. This isn't normally how Thief is, though, in swamplands, but lurking around the swamplands. Taking a look at dragonflies, and that's a crap, man. Coming my direction. I can't kill that thing. He's way too powerful. Forget it. Hope you had a good stream. Whatever it was you were playing. I hope it didn't suck. There's another cave. I'd like to check whatever's in this area before I take another cave. So let's take a look around. In the swampland. At least it's really dark. Okay, you are. I'm not buying it. I don't think that's a tree. From some angles, it could come off as tree-like, but I ain't buying it this time. That's a chromosome, if anything. Let's just not let it know we're here. Look at how big this ocean is. I mean, it's not really an ocean, it's like a lake or something, but you know what I mean. Let's go in it. Well, if there's any treasure down here, I'm never getting it. But I know I can at least try. Well. Look who it is! Some guy trying to make a name for himself in this swampland. We'll be taking him down in a minute. Take him down a peg or two. And oh, there's a couple of them. Is this my stop? Yeah, this might be my stop. I'm gonna walk up to them before I antagonize them. This ain't my stop. I can tell you that a mile away. You pagans! Get off of the fucking railing! I'm not legally allowed to preserve anyone's life today, chat. That's not in my objectives. Everyone here dies by my hand. These ain't pagans, these are thieves. Filthy, disgusting thieves.
Someone behind me? Hey!
Okay, no, I can't afford to get hit, man. I can't do that. Alright, let's just take it slow, man. We're gonna take it slow. Who's dying? Someone's getting killed by bugs outside, I think. Hello? I got a list of bugs. 2 dragonflies, 2 butterflies, 1 hawk moth. I want that. And a flint and steel. Gonna burn this whole place to the ground. We're gonna burn this place to the ground.
What's that? Who goes?
Nothing that concerns you,
Seems.
Jerry. The thief. Drown in the pond. The grimy, dirty water. I heard a dragonfly. If I need to collect bugs, I should get started. No, I don't buy it. Hello? Cucumbers. Love that. Actually, do need to heal, so I'm gonna eat 6 of them right now. And another. I mean, yeah, technically I could go and grab some bugs from the fucking, forest here. That's the way I came in. There's only 1 crab guy, fairly avoidable if I wanted. Ow! Not snake chin. Oh, dragonfly. Wait, I can't. I don't think this list of bugs means anything. I tried to collect it and it wouldn't give it to me. I think it's just some flavor text, I think it's some bullshit. Actually, gonna quick load. Maybe you need a net or something? Maybe I'd light him on fire with my flint and steel. You know what I mean, chat? Maybe that's what I do. Oh! Here's my lantern. It was in my inventory. Well, now we can see in the dark. When we need to, which is really nice. And I'm glad I finally found it. Now we can finally see what we're doing out here. But I think we're done here unless I can find a net. Maybe we find one later. Oh. For the longest time, there weren't nothing to chop but piss elm. That shit burns quicker than black powder and makes more smoke than heat, but I'm in luck. Found a small copse of red elm where I was out ranging. One chunk of that stuff will burn hot all night and keep me nice and dry. I'll sharpen the axe and head out tomorrow. Need to stop by the swamp witch's hut for more of those shrooms anyway. They smell like a Burrick's ass, but the flies hate them. The smoke they give off keeps the biting bastards at bay. Maybe I'll pick up a few of those plants she wanted. She ain't pretty, but it's been a while since I seen a woman. When the Burrick's hungry. Almost a year since I ducked out of Dayport. Looks like Ramirez gave up the chase after a while. Don't know if his boys found out I went native and figured me dead, or if me hasty distraction managed to fool him. Poor bastard I knifed at the gate has only his mum to blame for being cursed with me ugly mug. Lost me best cloak out of the deal, but it's better than sleeping with the Swedes. What? This guy's fucking... I don't know if it's also my voice that's confusing me more. And I still got the vase. Who'd have thought that a good-for-nothing alley rat like me could carve out an existence and thrive here in this... I drowned this guy in a pond, chat. This place has a way of infecting everything impossible to keep out of the taffing damp, and things I didn't think could rot begin to prove me wrong. It's all for naught if I don't find a dry place to stash me vase. Where's the vase? When I was chopping down those elms, I couldn't shake the feeling of eyes upon me. Made the hair on my neck stand stiff as a hammer in a brothel. But there weren't nobody about. Old hag said I probably made some old tree spirit angry. She called it a squatch or a summit. But me thinks the damp has gotten to her old wrinkled noggin. Can't sleep. I dreamed I was floundering in the mud, trying to keep me vase above the water. The old witch was there and she helped me out, but it was too late. Vase turned to frog slime in my hands. Then the hag was a tree, pulling me into her hollowed out trunk with gnarled fingers, and I felt warm as a coddled baby. This guy's got some crazy dreams. The swamp is like a jealous mom bringing her children back to herself. I think my mind is rotting. Found a nice place, but it's overrun with swamp craze. A festering cut could be death out here, so I can't risk a fight. The old hag told me about a face changer that lives somewhere in the swamp. Said he's got old magics, things to make the craze think me an old mate. Guess he ain't exactly human though, so dealing with him might be complicated. I got instructions for how to call him, pretty wacky stuff, but I've got to get this vase out of the damp. Builder's balls, the biggest moth I ever seen just attacked me in the garden. I managed to shut myself in the cabin, but I hope it doesn't figure out the curtains and a barrier. He's landed on the roof and keeps whispering things to me. Sometimes I can almost understand him. Some goddamn mewling thing is scraping out the door. I ain't going out tonight. Moths are gone this morning. Guess they cleared out. Better get me vase to a safe place before they come back. If only I could find some fire crystals. Well, it's done and me vase is safe at last. Was really weird seeing that little creep holding my face in his hands. Don't know why anyone would want this old mug. Takes all kinds, I reckon. A few bugs and a copy of my face are all a small price to pay.
Oh, so that list of bugs was the list he had to get a copy of his face made, or whatever.
The place is perfect and I can go in now whenever I want. Couldn't ask for better guards. The craze are vicious, efficient, and always looking to cut up anything without feelers. Best part is I don't even have to pay them. They ain't interested in my treasure neither, so I ain't gotta worry about running off the pond in the night. Say that face changer is pretty slick. Wonder if you could give me a new look to go back into the city with, maybe something the ladies would like. I could finally get out of this godforsaken swamp and retire with a wench on each arm, with Ramirez none the wiser. Just thinking about... I can see a lantern in the distance. Calf it all to hell, how?
And then I knocked him unconscious.
I'll have to make a little room for it.
Get lost. So we're gonna have to find that vase. A rogue's key. So, wherever we hid that vase is where those crabmen live. Many of them. And if we want, we can find a guy who will give us a way to blend in with the crabmen. We'll have to see about that. Chat. For now, though, the hell is this? This is a weird room. Maybe if I get these bugs, it'll let me summon that face changer guy. Of course, I'd need some other ingredients as well, I think. Well, that's stuff to cross once I've stopped exploring the rest of the map. If you know what I mean. I'm stuck. Okay. This custom story is good shit. Yeah, I told you guys, this is another one of the really good ones. Up there with Death's Cold Embrace. I wasn't exaggerating. I wasn't a liar. You call me a liar? Now, where's my exit? It's over here. By that dabbing tree. Call me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther. Yeah, well, that means you call me a liar, which you could have just said instead of adding the extra part, but whatever. Just keep exploring the caves. We're moving on for now. There's nothing else for me there for now. Do you recommend vanilla before mods? You mean the vanilla campaign? Because yes. If you mean the game without any mods, no. Use T2 Fix. The game doesn't even support higher resolution without T2 Fix. That mod is quite literally necessary to enjoy the game. In my opinion. Eyeball. Not a big fan of eyeball plant flower. Better be careful. Wait, I don't want to go in that hole yet. I want to explore over here. That's a hole straight down. I don't want to go that way. I want to go the way that doesn't include a hole straight down. Oh my god. Alright, that might be Crab Zone. Chat, you want to bet like some money that I bet I could run in there, get the vase, and run out while they're all chasing me like maniacs? I bet I could get away with it. Okay, so these caves are ridiculous. I'm a little worried I'm gonna get extremely lost in this place. Damn, I can't light this. The forging of the Godbreaker. Many have endeavored to record the acts of Sir Eldon and his knights, but alas, many have relied upon hearsay from distant secondary sources far removed from the man himself. Threads of reliable accounts persist if one puts in the effort, but I fear that continued reliance upon oral tradition may muddy the waters. I have been thorough in my investigations of the events from the beginning, my dear Adamar, and I can boast of several primary sources thought lost, and even one first-hand account. I have ew, lore. Throw that guy out of the chat. Throw whoever said ew lore out of the entire stream. I don't want to see them again. I have collected these and compiled them into a reliable narrative, and so I, Tertius, humble scribe of the Builder, do now put to quill to parchment and begin the forging of the Godbreaker. One day, while Sir Eldon was at the forge, a great star fell blazing from the heavens and crashed into the hillside nearby. Eldon retrieved the shining black stone as men marveled over it. What is the mystery of this black stone? Some asked. Though it was a fire, behold, it is cold as ice, said another, speaking the obvious. It is surely a piece of the night sky, for it is black like sackcloth, yet shimmers like the starry mantle, said others. That night, Sir Eldon was visited by a fiery, angelic being in a dream. With eyes like the noonday sun, the being revealed a great many things that had been lost to men eons ago. The next day, Sir Eldon gathered his men and revealed what the angel had shown him. This is what the angel showed me. Sort of pointless to repeat that part, but whatever. This stone is a gift from the heavens. With it I will forge a weapon the likes of which has never been touched this earth. We shall be free from the trickster at last, and we will use it to cut through his armies. They shall fall before me like wheat to a scythe. I will mount the oaken throne and tear the bramble crown from his head. I will throw him down to the earth and cleave him in twine. Such a great cry arose that all within miles thought a battle must surely be taking place. Man and beast both cowered fearfully in their dwellings. Day and night Eldon worked the forge, trying with all his might to bend the metal to his will. No matter how hot the forge was made, no matter how hard he struck it, the stone gave naught. He spent many nights in fitful sleep, awaiting the guidance of the angel, but it never came. In despair, he left his home and journeyed alone into the wilderness to seek an angel. After many days with no food or water, Eldon fell into the dust. Unable to travel further, he found relief and sustenance in the shade of a fig tree. That night, he was visited by the fiery angel. He was shown a deep fissure in the earth, where melted stone bubbled and hissed great plumes of steam. Do it here. Build it here. Sorry, I forgot to. I left this part out when I told you to make a sword. My bad. I know, wasted you a lot of time on that one. Please go here. Here's the address. And he drew an address on the Eldon's map. Where can I find this place? Go home and gather your men. Bring them with the stone to the south. On the third day, look to the west. Follow the great column of smoke by day and the red fire by night. There you will behold a great chasm. Descend and drive out those who dwell there. The next day, Eldon returned home and did as the angel bid. After 3 days of traveling with his men, Eldon did behold the column of smoke. They did follow the smoke 3 days, blah, 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 blah. Eldon traveled into the chasm alone. Great noises, quite fearsome, as if it was from many savage beasts poured out of the earth, and the men beheld scaly, sharp-toothed creatures fleeing from the rift into the hills in small groups throughout the day. After all the creatures had gone, the sound of metal upon metal rang out loud and clear over the whole assembly, and men cheered joyfully in celebration and feasted upon the scorched flesh of some of the fallen creatures. Many wineskins were passed around, and the men made a great merriment, for Eldon had begun his work. For 3 days and 3 nights Eldon worked on the stone, stopping only for short moments to take food and drink with his men. On the morning of the 4th day at dawn, Eldon emerged from the chasm and held aloft a magnificent sword of black, shimmering metal. It was freezing to the touch, but seemed to burn like fire with Eldon's will. This is how the Godbreaker, the sword that would one day defeat the vile trickster, was forged. Jesus? Jesus? Is that you, Jesus? You have to legally tell me if it's you, Jesus. Well, chat, you guys want to go into this creepy tomb? I saw a crab here. Oh no, Mother of God. The crab zone. We don't want to stay here for too long. There's a crab man around. Let's just get into that creepy red tomb and get out. Maybe the Godbreaker's in there. This looks close. Ooh, fire arrows. I can use those to kill the crab man. That's a statue of the trickster. Awful lot of crab guys. Okay, let's avoid those guys. While still trying to get money. Good news is these crab guys actually have terrible sight. Like, I'm not even like joking. They're sort of bad. So as long as I stay away from like clear sight lines, I should be okay. Oh, that's a trick. Wait, why am I being better illuminated? I gotta get down here. Stay low. I shouldn't be going down here. This looks like a trick to me. I don't want to be caught by the crabs. Wait, I have lockpicks, right? Yes. None of these are opening. Wait!
This should fetch a nice shum.
That was what the guy was talking about. This is his chest. That he paid that guy to help him hide in Crab Zone. Which means I should probably have a crab mask to do this part, but here I am.
We'll do it without the crab mask, bro. Be fun. Lots of places to hide.
I don't need to. I ain't scared of no crabs. I ain't scared of no crabs.
Pencil. That's a big pencil. That's good.
I ain't scared of no crabs.
Quick save here. Where there's like space to navigate if a crab were to...
Oh my god.
The keystone. Doesn't sound like any of the crabs like that. What is this? Firekeeper's ritual.
We have a collection of rubbings taken from Nilbog site generations ago. The southern precursors talk of a ritual used to summon their fire lords. The inscription is below with my notes based on the accompanying glyphs. Best of luck, Ibn al-Asar. Ritual of summoning, standing before the gate, an offering of knowledge, a spark of life. The gate appears to be some sort of throne or dais, half the height of a man. Fire was deified, perhaps a brazier. Knowledge, in this sense, appears to be poured from some sort of jar or vase. It was believed that the mind and experience remained with the remains of those departed, perhaps a jar of ashes. Certainly a flame, the source of all life and death. I have fire arrows. P.S. There is one more thing of note in the glyphs. Ritual appears to be formed by a figure known as the Firekeeper. He is easily distinguished from other figures by a prominent amulet, which appears to keep the Fire Lords at bay. Okay.
I hope I don't have to do that to get my sword. I feel like I have to do that to get my sword, but first I'd like to go deeper into Crab Zone.
I know, chat. You guys don't want to be in Crab Zone anymore. I can tell by everything you're saying.
Like, don't go in. Why are you still in Crab Zone? Well, think about the money.
We'll be back. I'll be back. You think you can just get away from me that easily?
We'll be back. I'll never forget about Crab Zone.
As soon as I'm done checking out these weird crystals, I'll be back. Can't really quite seem to get up that one, so I'm gonna go this way.
I just got like a face full of like dust. A spider. I should probably kill this thing. Wow, yeah, it's not looking good over there.
Die, spider, die!
Yeah, spiders are nothing.
We ought to be careful. There's spiders around. I mean, there's gonna be webs, and those could slow me down. Better keep our eyes peeled.
We'll be back to... Ooh. Oh, man, these caves are fucking expansive, chat. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to not get lost. This leads back outside. I'm not going that way. I honestly would rather go back to Crab Zone and make sure I clear out Crab Zone before I do anything else here. For the sake of money. That was a ghost, chat. That was sort of what I saw. I don't know if we all saw the same thing. I saw a ghost. I think. You know, like a specter. It said like, and then it waved a lantern at me. Please. Thief. Thief Chan.
Thief Chan, right now, Thief Chan.
The hell am I? What the fuck? What the hell happened here?
These are Hammerites.
So you can tell because they have this little hammer. An old rosary. Maybe that's the amulet for the ritual. Fucking bones. Where's my... Yeah, I got these bones here. But I don't have any vase to... I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to... If I should be putting those in a jar. I don't have a jar yet. But those are interactable bones. Keep that in mind. Okay. Hey. Hey, come here. So I cannot pick this up. Can I fucking kill it? No. So I cannot pick up the bugs. I keep hearing spooky fucking sounds, chat. I don't want to, like, scare you guys. But I'm hearing some fucking sounds. We're getting out of here. We'll be back. That is if I could ever tell where I am. But I can't. I'm completely lost in this map. I see something. Are you hogging that? Come here. That. Alright, fine, we'll play it your way. I gotta kill that thing. It's like, it grabs you and then it poisons you. Fine, you want to play it your way, we'll play it your way. It's dead. Wait, it gives gas arrows? Okay, that's a 2-for-1 ratio. That's great. I am going to go back to Crab Zone under these. I don't remember you being there. Oh, that's because I didn't go this way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fucking gas. Fucking hell, gas! The gas, dude. That is so strong, that gas. Well, we're not going that way. I want to, like, know where I am in this cave a little better. So I'm going to do a small little bit of backtracking because I want to make sure that I'm, like, good in an area before I move on. Lest I never return. You know what I mean? This place is so maze-like that I don't know if I'll ever get back somewhere once I've left. Yeah, I know how to do this part. Blue crystals. This gives way to the place where we killed the spider in a minute. Tell because of the webs. That's where the dead spider is. So we go this way. The other direction was the one I couldn't quite get into because of the ledge. Let's hop in. This goes to an eyeball. No, it doesn't. Goes somewhere else. Where the hell? Wait, this goes back to Crab Zone. I'm lost. Whatever. I'm gonna try to navigate this crab thing before a crab guy, like, arrests me. I want to get over to that side. God, there's so many of them. Oh. Go, go, go! Nothing. Go, 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 go. Keep moving. All right, safe spot. Let's go this way. That sound, yeah, Thief is all about the sound effects, dude. I fucking love the sound design in this game. The hell? Ah, yes. An ornate dagger. For some other bullshit I don't understand yet. But now we have it. For the sacrifice. Do I have to do a sacrifice? Knowledge, some sort of jar, flame.
A piece of the puzzle. We've got what we probably came for. Anything extra is probably just money.
Get fucking bamboozled, by the way.
See you later, crap guy. We're done here.
Alright, we're leaving. Back up the way I came now. I guess up this way is technically the way I did not come. This is the new way.
This way goes to Spooky Red Crystal Zone,
which is actually the harder alternative path you can take in the level. Which leads up this really steep incline. Right outside. Where a swarm of bugs will eat your face off.
Man, you guys remember when I wanted to find fucking Glimmer Grove? You guys remember Glimmer Grove?
Wasn't that fun? Back when I thought I would ever find Glimmer Grove. Anyways, I see the ghost. Question is, does he... Whoa.
Well, that's the tomb, all right. Sealed shut, of course. There must be a way to get that door open.
That looks like not really a brazier, but yeah, this is the tomb. Right here. So we're here. Ah, I'm starting to get it. Okay, it's starting to make more sense. That's Crab Zone. So each of these cave systems gives way to two separate areas. One of them puts out to the tomb. The other direction I could have gone was where I found those Hammerites. That had two different exits, one on the top floor, one on the bottom floor. Both of those only have one other entrance, which is the Crab Zone, which only has one entrance back to these caves, which has two entrances. To Nilbog, which is not showing, or some church place, which I don't think I ever went to. Open the door! Oh no. I will kill this fucking thing. I will shoot it. The snake's gotta die. For the sake of my sanity, snake's gotta die. Wow, my aim with these things sucks. Did it. Second try, I'll take it. Okay, well, it doesn't look like there's any, like, alternative paths in. Looks like I gotta find out how to open it. There's more, like, interactable things here. There's, like, a lot of interactable, like, bones and, like, dust. I can climb this.
Alright, chat. Well, we know this is the tomb. However,
doesn't look like there's anything else to do here. This is a dead end that we need specific things to get into, which we have not yet discovered. Please don't. Stop it's fucking following me. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other place. I'm getting a better idea of where I am now. I'm gonna go back to the place that I was like, I'm not going in there, I don't want to get lost. I'm starting to learn these cave systems.
man, this is a big fucking map, though. Fucking hell.
I'm hoping I'll be able to beat this whole campaign tonight. I mean, I will suffer through it and, like, take tomorrow off if I have to. I really want to finish it tonight. Crab Zone. Which means I think it's actually easier for me to figure out where I am if I go this way now. This is the direction I understand.
So I go down, which I had already just come. But this time, when we go this way, I'm instead going to go... Instead of up to Spooky Red Zone, I'm going to take Blue Zone, which takes me, instead of to here, to here. This is the fork. If we go to Blue Zone, that gives us access to the other zone, which is this place with the creepy tree. I will stay here and watch all night in support. Well, thank you. I'm counting on it. I think this will take me to the bottom floor, which is what we want, chat. Yep. Okay. New area. Ghosts are wandering. Well, they don't seem very angry at me. Let's move quick.
I sometimes have to walk slow on the ground here. Snakes. Ooh, I got a broadhead arrow. Or something. Wait. What the hell's this? What the hell is that? That's the Mothman. Chat. That's him. That was the Mothman. We didn't believe that book about it. Oh no, that was him. That was the Mothman. Oh, what are we gonna do? I think he's vulnerable to fire arrows. I have a bunch of those. He might be friendly. I'm gonna walk up to him before I antagonize him. Brother! He just blew a bunch of moths into my mouth while it was open, and I died because I thought it was so gross. You know what I need to do, chat? Make a separate save slot before I like soft block my game by quick saving in a bad place. All right, let's go around to the moth zone for now, yeah? Man, those are big moths. Fucking hell. Money. Owl. But why? But why do I care about the moths? I love their walk. But why? Why do the moths bother me so? Oh no. Why are the moths? They're blind, basically, legally. So I'm not too concerned. I'm gonna be okay. As long as I'm in advanced darkness, there's not really much they can do to me. But why? You don't fucking see me. You don't fucking know I'm here, man. I will gas arrow you.
I don't like the look of this one bit.
Oh, fuck this. What is this, alien? Well, it's gonna be good for treasure, I guess. Mothmen love treasure. You don't know I'm here. Derivative, says a chat member. This might be one of the best, like, variety of zones maps I've ever played. Of, like, hey, look at what else I have here. I got a place that's the inside of a brain. You like brain? Made a brain level in this one. Put a brain level in. Made a brain level. You like brain? This is amazing. I love this. I like Death's Cold Embrace too, but this is nice as like a... This one's nice because it's completely different. Mothman. Hell is that? Bunch of human bodies. And looks like some altar. Look at all of them. So don't worry, they can't see me. I'm in advanced darkness. Wow, there's a lot of them. Some sort of shrine to Moth Jesus. Sort of looks like teeth. The problem is, why would I... Oh, baby. Oh. Let me just see what's in here. What is this? I can like interact with the puddle here. But why? But why? I don't have enough context. Yeah, whatever I need to do here, I'm not ready to do it yet. Poison? I don't have any poison. None of this applies to what I currently have. Return to slab and suffer my curse. You know what I bet I gotta do, Chad? I bet I gotta backtrack a little ways. I think I should have taken a different exit from Crab Zone. I think I gotta back up. I think I'm in like the end of the map and I'm missing stuff from the beginning of the map. But I will try one fucking Hail Mary play. None of them seem to care about that. Wait! It's a key. We need something. It's an item. It's an actual item. Chat, that's a door. It doesn't say it's a door, but my lockpicks are triggering it, which means it's technically a door. Which means we need a special item that directly activates it. You can tell because when I walked up to it, it made like a click. And no, it's not either of the keys I have. So, what I'm gonna do is run out of here as fast as I can. And come back once I have it. Because evidently I don't have whatever I need to do this right now. I don't believe. Now, responsibly though, I am going to run a lap around this place. While they gas me. Because if there is an item, I'll see it. Hey man. And the answer is no, there is no item. Ow. Okay, let's get out of here. We're just gonna leave. Hug the walls and get out. We're gonna backtrack a little ways. We gotta go back to, I think, like Nilbog tier areas. Man, what a cool area though. What a cool fucking level. Let's get back in the caves. Yeah, I go back to Crab Zone. Good news is all these areas are very run-throughable. Like, they're not gonna chase me out of their respective zones. So I'm not concerned that, yeah, that's the place where I walked out with the, oh shit. There is gonna be a snake that's gonna come after me, though. I might need to get rid of this snake. Didn't this start off about robbing an estate? Oh, there's a ghost here, huh? Don't ghost Chad! Okay, that guy's gonna piss me off. That's the one thing I can't run through is Ghost Chan. Shit. Aside from that, I can run through. But Ghost Chan's gonna complicate things. I'm also gonna kill that snake. I want all the snakes dead. They're too dangerous. Don't chase me. Don't follow me into this, like, straight away. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the snake, and then I can easily... Because the only reason I rushed by this was because of Ghost. I can't see that. He's right there. In, like, the shadows. Hang on. I don't want to waste the arrows. I see him. Oh, you fucking... Alright, I'll waste one more arrow trying to get this guy. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm actually going to reload because I can't afford to be losing arrows. Got it. Okay. Get by the ghost, backtrack through Crab Zone, and go the other way. There was 2 ways to go. I took Crab Way. This time I'm gonna go the way that isn't Crab Way. Let this ghost do its thing. And slip by him. There's also this direction. Which I think isn't anything. But let me just double check. It's nothing. Okay. Dude, you know what's the best part of this? I know after this we get a big city level on this fucking campaign. Like, back to back. So, like, I'm double excited. Because even once we're done with this, we still have, like, a huge other level to do. Oh, wait, no. I need to... We're here. We want to go back Blue Way, because that leads back to Crab Way, which we know is the only way to go if we want to backtrack. Because we don't want to go to the tomb. So we go Blue Way, which leads to the Crab Zone. At which point, we take Crab Zone back even further. To whatever is not the place we were before with Nilbog. So, we want to go Green Way. Because Green Way leads to Crab Zone. No, it doesn't. I went the wrong way. I'm still learning the caves, chat. You gotta give me a fucking break. Everyone's like, you're getting lost. I don't know the map, all right? This is what I'm working with. This is the way to the Crab Zone. Wait. Fuck. Shit. This was not the way to Crab Zone, which means this is the way to the Crab Zone. Right here. Right here. Correct. We run through here like an asshole. And we keep running. All right. So, that's the way we came in. And we went this way last time, but we got like distracted. I don't think I ended up wanting to go because I was like, I want to go into the creepy Crab Zone because that felt like a one-way trip, you know what I mean? I didn't even go the other way because I was like, Crab Zone feels like a dead end. How foolish I was. There's time we're gonna go this way and we're gonna go this way properly. Go this way for a while. These weird caves. And we'll be dropped out right here at a new area. We've never been here before. I can tell because I've never run into an eyeball outside before that can already see me perfectly. Asshole. And there's trees. Let's just take this slow. I don't want to activate that thing, so let's stay away from it. I see buildings. I see a man. Bro. Bro, is that you? Bro?
Wait till here. Grimroot Bee's calling you when it be's safe.
Okay, I love you.
Some say them earwigs makers you hear things wrong.
Sneaksy. Glimmergrove names you friend. You be's welcome.
That's good. Will they be a friend of mine once I've started stealing all your stuff? Are we cool on that phase? Cause, how's it going, lady? Cause, I am taking everything these people own. All of it. Alright, so this is Glimmerwood, which means it's not here. It's here. Moth Zone. The tomb. Fuck this place. I don't know what this even is, but it can go to hell. I think it might be the vase guy. Okay. Welcome to town, chat. Beautiful Glimmerroot Grove. This is water. Wow, look at this place. It's so beautiful. You guys have a really nice town. You guys have really nice stuff. Thanks for letting me into your house. Thanks for the arrows. Thanks for the, You guys don't own things, do you? Are you guys poor? You should tell me now if you're poor. I don't want to waste time.
Welcome, friend.
Huh?
Greetings and salutations from Glimmer Grove.
Hi.
Word has reached my ears of Grimrod's rescue.
For the healing
For
potion.
that, you have my thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I am Cypress, shaman of Glimmer Grove.
Shaman?
Huh? What?
You don't talk like a pagan.
I am indeed shaman, but I was not raised in the bosom of the woodsy lord.
If I had to place you by your accent, I'd say you hailed from Blackbrook. A highborn lady, like as not. What's a noble from the courts of Blackbrook doing all the way out here?
You have a good ear, my illustrious rogue. I was indeed born in Blackbrook to a noble house.
Uh-huh.
In my youth, I sought... Well, never mind all that. I'm here now. What no doubt pious undertaking brings you to our fair grove?
I am searching for an ancient relic. Its last known resting place was this swamp.
A relic of the ancient order of the Knights of the Shining Sun.
She don't blink, get used to.
Yes.
I recall the legends, but I've seen no sign of Eldon or his knights. You could ask Brother Embry.
I found the tomb already.
He can be rather insightful when he's not proselytizing. In any case, I wish you luck on your quest. Perhaps, while searching for this relic, you'd consider helping us again?
Huh?
And what would you have me do?
What?
Deep in the swamp,
fucking
an
moth
ancient
people.
woodsy temple lies in ruin. You may have come across it already. My people seek to return to this temple and restore it to its former glory, but it's currently overrun with Craymen. We've tried many times to take it back by force, but we failed, and now we lack the numbers to make another.
You want me to kill all the crab people?
It would take a sizable group of well-armed and armored fighters to take that temple back. I don't think I can help you there.
I suspect there is another way. A way more suited to one with your skill.
Okay.
Suspect?
Before it became a woodsy temple, it belonged to the ancient precursors as a sanctuary to worship the elements.
You want me to poison the crab people?
Specifically, one of their fire gods. Ancient precursor lore speaks of wandering fire guardians that protected the place day and night.
Well, it sounds like those days are long gone since it's overrun with craze. Not to mention the considerably damp environment.
I found writings that had been passed down to the shaman before me. They talk of a great mouth that was cooled with a drink of water in order to keep away the fiery ones.
Poetic nonsense.
Perhaps, but I've pieced together a plan. According to the standard precursor temple layout, somewhere in that temple lies a brazier that was used to summon fire elementals. If we can activate it, they should do our job for us.
Okay, this is the fire god ritual thing that I have.
But then you have the elementals to contend with.
A single splash of water will snuff an elemental.
Dude, imagine being that
Not
fucking
so
pathetic.
praise.
Like, imagine going up to Ragnaros with like a bucket and just being like, "Ugh," and throwing it on him and he explodes.
After they're destroyed, you must find a way to deactivate the brazier. Then, return to me.
Oh, it's just that simple.
By all means, you're free to fight them instead. As long as the craze are destroyed, I don't care how it's done. Take it or leave it. If you try my idea, it should be fairly simple.
So you want me to sneak into an ancient temple that's completely overrun with Cragmen, and figure out how to kill them all. Sounds easy enough. Please tell me why this is in my interest.
True.
Money talks, but I'm afraid we don't have much in the way of gold. This swamp is full of fell creatures. Among them is the giant dreadnought. Their wings emit a toxin which will weaken and kill their prey, but I've concocted a potion which will make you immune to their devices for a while. Help us, and it's yours.
Immune to
Right
poison?
then. I'll certainly consider it.
Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Get rid of all the enemies in the ruined temple for the pagan shaman. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll get that. We'll get to that.
He says, barely thinking about it, looks at the clock, shivers, breaks into another person's home instead. Starts to do his thing again. Got any food on you, man? You guys are all poor. You got anything of value? Gotta find like your warlock. Yo, warlock. Hey.
Sneaksy, Hawthorne Bee's needing your help. It's my precious twig. We were out gathering fruit,
Your twig.
and she spies some good jackberry up in a tree. We were too far from homes, but Twig has always she loves to climb, and I was careful to watch for creepsies. I look away for a second, and then Mothsies, damn flying creepsy, swoops he down and takes my triggers away. I still be hearing her screams for Daddy through the trees. Forever I use it. Poor Twigsies. My lotus petal. Father couldn't help you.
I'm sorry, but I doubt she's still alive after.
Yeah, I went to the moth zone.
Only a short times ago. The Mothsies bees keeping their catchings always fresh until feeding times. She bees alive, I knows it. There bees a nest through crags to the west.
I've been there.
Hard to get to without wings, and lots of creepsies on the way. Hawthorne has no hopes of making it, but I be seeing the way you move through the shadows. A
She's
sneaksy
dead.
like you might just be making it.
I'll try.
Oh, much thanking, Sneaksy. The Mothsies bees are feared of fire, but Hawthorne bees having no builder magics. Maybe Embry knows. You goes now. Woodsy give you wings.
Did he say embrinos? Does he want me to burn their eggs? Is that what I'm supposed to do there? Use the flint and steel to burn all the eggs? Is that how we do it? El embrinos. Well, that's another side thing then. Thanks for the money, guys.
Keep us safe. Let us hope.
Who lives here? I'm guessing this is my guy. Yep, it's Hammerite guy. How's he allowed to live here? It's like a pagan place. I thought they didn't like each other. Hey, man.
Well met, brother. I beg you, pay no heed to the state of this house of the builder. 'Tis a work in progress. I suppose you're coming from the city? Or maybe Blackbrook by the look of you.
One of those. Tell me, what's a Hammerite doing out in the middle of this festering bog with a pack of unbelieving pagans? Surely your sermons would be more welcome elsewhere.
True.
This is true, but the words of the builder are for all men, brother. It must be proclaimed even unto these far reaches. If not me, then who?
True.
Also, I did grow weary of seeing the decadence of city life rot away the souls of my brethren. They've abandoned charity and have forgone the virtues of grace and mercy. It's become a sad state indeed. But I digress. Why is it that you come here, brother? I would think your motives much different than mine own.
I am seeking the tomb of Sir Eldon. Various sources point to this area as a good place to start.
Yeah, help me.
Yes,
I found the tomb. I need to know how to get in. Help me. This guy should help me.
A goodly sort.
Pay attention.
Though it wouldn't do well to mention them around this lot. I too have read that the tomb is hidden somewhere in the area.
Already found it.
In fact, I meant to perhaps find it and bless it one day.
Already found it.
Many years ago, one of my brethren sought the tomb. Old Brother Abel. He journeyed deep into these swamps and was never seen again.
I already found it. Found his dead body probably
There's
outside.
a few old tomes on the knights in here somewhere. You're welcome to them if you think they'd help in your search.
I'll take all the help I can get.
As will I, dear brother. Sir Eldon's tomb was once an essential pilgrimage for our order, and the font it housed was renowned for the blessings it dispensed to faithful travelers. But alas, I fear it has fallen into disrepair after all these years. As I said before, I have long dreamt of blessing it and returning it to its former glory, but ill luck and the trickster's foul legions have prevented me from finding it. You seem a capable sort. If you can bless the reservoir from which the font flows, perhaps you can banish the shadow which has fallen over this land for a time. Here, take this.
What's in the?
If you come across the remains of our lost brother, please bring me a token of his faith. Abel was a pious man, and his rosary would not be far from his side.
That's a tall order, but I'll see what I can do.
I got his rosary already.
If you can make it worth my while.
I have little to offer beyond a blessing or rousing discussion of theological paradox.
Dude, imagine!
But you're most welcome.
Imagine walking up to this guy. I just did his job. I did the job he offered. And what he fucking says is, I'm not paying you in exposure. I'm not paying you in money. I'm going to pay you in a rousing theological discussion. But I would drive a fucking broadsword directly through his chest. I would immediately draw my blade and kill him.
Anything of use you can find in this chapel. Additionally, in your travels, if you come across any ancient writings on Eldon or the Order, either from pious or pagan pens, you can sell them to me. I have a little gold left over from the city, but it doesn't do me much good here.
I have a bunch of things. So, rescue Twig from the giant moths, return Abel's rosary to Brother Embry. We have that. Here you go.
Oh, brother, thank you for returning Abel's rosary.
No problem.
It is a good deed you have.
I would like to claim one theological rousing conversation. I'm sorry, are we done? Pay me, bitch! Bitch! He gave me a blessed water. He did not just rip me off. He gave me blessed water. Okay, he did pay me. He paid me in blessed. He gave me blessed water. You good? He's sneezing? You want to buy this ornate dagger? No? I'm gonna go into the basement and do some research. It's been quite some time since I rescued Hawthorne from the Dreadmoth. I fear that is the only reason these people tolerate my presence. That and the Builder's fire, should any fell creatures encroach. Fire is especially effective against most everything that lives here. Despite this, still no progress on any sort of conversation. Fortunately, I am a patient man. Repairs continue on the decaying house of the Builder. The moths are getting more bold as of late. Twice last week, I had to dodge small groups of them coming through the trees not far from here. Typically, one or two of their earthbound females were accompanied by several winged male guards. Whether hunting or scouting, I know not. Hammerite expeditions typically carry explosives to open paths through stone. If I could only find the remains of Brother Abel, I could gather whatever they haven't used to build some type of bomb. Then there remains the difficult matter of slipping unnoticed into the hive and placing it at the right spot to start a chain reaction to kill them all. Of course, I haven't the skill to carry out such a thing. Well, Brother Abel, chat, was the guy at the fireplace at the campsite that were all dead in a circle. We might be able to go there and find a bomb then. Build a bomb that we can place in the middle of that place to kill them all. We will construct a mighty lamp that will lure them all into the fucking trap. And then we will detonate it and then they'll go and explode. Should the Builder grant me the strength, 'twould surely convince this lot of his superiority over the woodsy demon. I shall pray on it. They don't deserve that. Oh, they do. So yeah, you find the abandoned explosive device near the moth hive. So the only reason, chat, that we did find it. It was in that cart. Remember that weird looking thing in the cart that I was trying to like interact with and I couldn't? We did find it, we just didn't go here first. So that was why I've had all these optional things that I haven't been able to finish. And I thought that I was like missing something. It's because I literally was. I had to come here to do everything basically. Burke's in the parlor. Some more healing potions.
In my last letter, most excellent Adamar, I informed you of how Eldon first forged armor. I included footnotes with some explanations because you had expressed confusion in other letters, and I felt it prudent to avoid such in the future. I apologize if they seemed patronizing in any way. I assure you that was not my intent. You'll be pleased to hear that the southern pass is now dried out since the thaw, and is once more being used as a means of trade. I intend to send you everything I have gathered thus far on the order, all packaged with care by horse and cart very soon. Thank you for the lovely brandy. It has kept me in good spirits since these past nights. For now, allow me to tell you how the Order was first formed. Once again, this is a compilation of accounts from various sources, some more reliable than others. I have tried to clean the dusty lens of history by separating fact from fable, but it is hard to do with scant primary resources. The founding of the Divine Order of the Knights of the Shining Sun. The tricksters' forces were scattered in the four mines in the fear of the Eldon's iron-skinned army. None could stand against them. They seemed impervious to any weapon of any enemy, barring the twisted magics of the trickster himself. Though Eldon and his people feared little from the forces of chaos, other men throughout the land still lay in hiding, fearing to journey from their simple dwellings. Eldon contemplated this and called forth his closest advisors in council. There was Sir Marcus the Swift of the Riverlands, Sir Laird the Just from the hill country to the west, Sir Boyd the Wise of Eldon's own house, and Sir Fergus the Learned, Eldon's own scribe from the eastern mountains. After much talk, the idea arose of a divine order of knights who would do more than just defend their own, but would travel to and fro, throwing down the trickster's temples and slaying his creatures wherever found. As a sigil, the sun emblem was chosen because of how the sun's light reflected brightly upon their armor, just as they were meant to reflect the light of the Builder to all men, and thus the Order of the Knights of the Shining Sun arose. All throughout the land, man began to creep out of hiding, and many took up the cause, forging what meager armor they could. The trickster's forces were beaten back. The way of things was steadily becoming inversed. Now it was man who roamed to and fro doing what they pleased, and it was the beasts of the trickster who kept into holes in dark forests, fearful of man and his iron fists. Dude, why is that guy coughing so much, man? Sorry about your nice curtains. I'm actually currently trying to steal everything in your house. Chat, you wanna know what's the easiest way to find the person who was kidnapped by moths? To blow up the entire place with a bomb. Know what I mean? That's the easiest way to find them. That'll do it. We're gonna blow them up. Where's the secret, motherfucker? You can't put just a climbable fucking vine there for no reason. Where's the secret? Think I'm a buffoon? There's something on the roof. Let me up! Got it! We got it, baby! Just don't die! Just don't die! Just get back on the stairs! Easy. That's how you find a secret. Have I gone to every room? Okay, so what do we have here? Get rid of all the enemies from the ruined temple for the pagan shaman. Don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Rescue Twig from the giant moths. Find the abandoned explosive device near the moth hive and use it to wipe them out. We can do that. I have no idea how to get into the tomb. But now I'm operating on an assumption I have everything I need. And I've got this weird keystone. Either way, chat. Next step looks to be to, go back to Moth Zone and blow it the fuck up. I think that's the next step now. You know what I mean? I'm just checking these barrier, like the border of this place to see if there's anything. So I'm getting hiccups. It's crazy how many quests are available in a single mission. Yep, Thief is pretty wild. I'm ignoring this eyeball. Okay, that's an awful save. I'm gonna need to do better than that. I know I'm being a psycho right now, but I'm trying to like get to these corners of the map. There's more of these bones. This worries me.
But I don't know why these are interactable. Because, like, I don't have anything to interact with them with. I'm avoiding Lamp Chen. Don't. Another quest? Hopefully it's not the main quest. That's my concern, is that it's like the main quest. I've touched it with everything that I can touch it with. And nothing. Hang on, am I going psycho? This is where it just came in, yeah? Yes. I'm going insane. Nightbot just said Taffer, ban them. Get them the fuck out of here. I don't want cussers. Cussers out. Now. So we go back through Crab Place. God knows how I get there again. Wait, yes I do. Crab's easy. Get into Moth Place is hard. Crab Place is right here. Actually, these caves aren't that hard to navigate, frankly. Now that I'm like getting used to it. It's easier if they chase me. Question is, what do I do about the thing here? You know what I mean? Oh, this is a side area I never went to. This is new. Nice, fancy. And the crab lost me. Water arrow. Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
Looks like some kind of keystone fits here.
Plug it in. I plugged it in. Oh man. The tomb of the pharaoh. Or something. I don't know. I didn't mean to find this, but I'm in. At least there's no crabs in here. Or are there? I think I heard something that sounded sort of like a crab. I feel like I can turn on my lantern without any danger. And see with my eyes for once. Open this. Wait, what? Sorry, dude. You gotta have a quarter. Sorry, bro. You can't come in unless you have a quarter, bro. You know the rules. Okay. 1 quarter for entry. Whoa. Hey. You too? Oh, wait. I have something quarter-sized. Hang on. Hold up here, Chad. Hold up. I love this map, dude. It's all coming together. This map is awesome. We're in! Money. Firekeeper's amulet. Arise, fire. Wait. I don't have any wood. Where's my lockpick? I never got any wood. I know they said like there's a wood that burns really well. I remember that. But I'm curious if I even need it. Or if I can, because I don't see any wood in like the braziers down here. I'm gonna check the other side of this place first before I fucking shoot a fire arrow into a brazier though. To light it. That seems pretty stupid. I do see stuff in that. Am I gonna need wood? Shit. You always load it after shooting? I mean, yeah, I know, but it's not the same. It's not the same if I do that. I have something that's wood adjacent. Well, look, the Firekeeper's ritual says it needs a gate, which is his brazier, knowledge, some sort of jar of ashes, which we do not have. We don't have ashes. We don't have the jar of ashes, so we are missing something we need. So this is pointless right now. Without a jar of ashes, it doesn't matter what else I do. I need a jar of ashes. I don't need a fire, I need ashes. I need an urn with ashes in it, and it is not this. This is money. It's not this urn. It's a different urn. Hey, man. Man, these crabs are fucking actually brain dead. They're so stupid. Dumber than dirt. There's a lot to make money off of in this place. I'm gonna like sweep this area. There might be an urn in this place. Man, these lights piss me off, dude. Every crab can see me for 1,000 miles. Do moth ashes count? You're gonna have a lot of that. True. That's accurate. You're right. What the hell? There's a safe. Lockpick it? Nope. I need a special key. A crumbling diary. Hammerhead's bees calling me a liar, but my kin bees there in them shiny, sunshiny days of Eldon the Killer. Hims and them metal man-fools bees the slayers of all that's bees, greens, and goodsy. Not so grim was the world as they bees having it. The woodsy lord did rules us all, but mostly left us bees. His beasts bees roaming the land, but they bees not harm us woodsy folk so long as we bees keeping the old ways. Keeps we the old ways still. This temple was once a woodsy place. A great tree grew here honoring the woodsy king. Later fire-handed man-fools bees cutting it down to make them a place to worship their fiery lords. They knows not what they ask for, and ruin falls soon after. Now we keeps it a goodsy place against the cold, and puts we up a statue of our lord. Eldon curses. Ever bees upon him, takes he his iron army, and he smashes the woodsy one. Our precious lord thrown down to crousie away and hide. Never we bees forgetting that. Eldon bees long gone now, poisoned by the woodsy one as he fell. A long and creepsy killer it was, years it took to slay the giant, just as he deserved. Now I has rallied the beasts against Nilbog. I has struck down them hammerheads and drives them out. We cursed and sealed the tomb with magics. Only I bees open it with his lantern locked away and safe. Oh! Oh my god. To think, chat, lorelets that have been like, don't read the books, they're so boring. None of you seem to understand that actually thief design, quite literally at points, requires you to read the lore. Because it's the only way you'd know that the fucking key I need is in a pile of trash downtown. Only I has the key. Scattered we the bones of his men, and now they wander lost. He and they bees forever guarding this land from the vile hammerheads long after we dies. Nobody's comes now to weep for Eldon the butcher. Their bees are rumbling in the distance all day today, but sees I no clouds. The southern tower bees giving me a clear view tonight. The southern tower? There's technically a tower there. Chat, I know where he is. He would be... No, but that's north. Huh. I don't know if southern is very relevant, because this isn't an area that I can get to, unless I've already been there. A lot of this place is somewhat like flavor text, but I already went to the Burrick's cave, and it was a dead end. Okay. There is only one tower, and it's destroyed, and inside of it is a skeleton, is a pile. Okay. The Nilbog Tower? Did Nilbog have a tower? I could backtrack to Nilbog. It's close-ish. He did say Nilbog. Did he say he was going to? He said he destroyed Nilbog. He said he went to destroy Nilbog. He didn't say he lived. He went to Nilbog to die. You know what I mean? There's two places it could be. It could be in Nilbog, or it could be where the explosive is. But that's not as south. Nilbog is goblin backwards. And that's good. That's a good point. Fuck. It is a good point. Shit. Shit, that is good. He's right. That's goblin backwards. Fuck. Might be onto something. It might be the point we're trying to get to here, chat. I'm glad these crab guys are actually stupid as shit. I wouldn't be able to get all this money.
Money. Need more money, 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 money. Money, money.
Hey, man. You dead?
You guys are dead.
Right? Oh boy, there's a crab coming. Whoa, Papa!
Well, 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 would you look who it is, baby? An urn of sacred ashes. Well, 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 looked like we got everything we came for, aside from a bucket of water to stop the fucking fire elementals. But frankly, I have water arrows, so I can sort of just use those. That works. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Think he saw me? I don't think so. God, these crabs are pathetic. I can't wait to watch them all die. By my hands. Can't wait to watch them all fucking die. And be replaced with fire demons, who will probably be more annoying to deal with.
Anyways, urn, flint steel. Arise! Fire demons, arise! Ah! Ah! Hey! Hey!
What the fuck?
Why did that thing attack me?
Is everyone else dead? Did they all get turned into fire demons? Did I win?
No, I'm still seeing crabs.
Hang on, I'm gonna... I think it... Well, I don't even know if it was actually doing damage to me. I think I was immune to it, and I ran away before I saw the cool set piece that it did.
Arise! My demons of fire! I am the fire keeper! Come, my brothers! Come! Join me as we kill... I think I gotta lure them. I think they're like allies. But they're so slow. Come with me, my fellow children.
Also, you guys know how I get to that item. You guys know where the key is. Stop shooting at me, asshole. I'm on your team. Come on. Guess I gotta lure the crabs here because those guys are barely functional.
That's fine.
Hey guys. Come on.
I got something to show you. You're gonna like this.
Okay, they're still shooting at me. Oh!
Well, we just gotta get every crab killed like this. Wow, this is loud. Yeah, I might have to turn this down while I do this.
They just killed it. That crab casually beat the fireball. Please, Fireball Chan. Well, let's hope they don't kill any of the others, because I need them alive. I can kill a couple of them on my own with fire arrows, technically, as well. Matter of fact, I might kill this one up here with a fire arrow because it'll take forever for it to come downstairs to where the enemy is. Hey, man. How you doing? Pussy bitch! Trying to flank me. Battery's running. What are you doing? I got so many fire arrows. Is that all of them? See, all enemies is subjective because technically the crabs and the fireballs are enemies of man. Oh, now you come out. So now you come out. So now you've reclaimed this place, Fire Demon. I think... Wait, there's still the one, like, out front, isn't there? I gotta kill that one. Probably myself.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a problem either way for these folks.
If he's still here. God, I don't know where he is. This guy might have, like, fucking scampered into the wild. I don't know where he went. Chad, we may never find this guy. I chased me. Either way, the other fireball guys are here. I guess I'll put out the fire now. They give you, like, free water arrows here, so... There weren't many crab guys.
Well, guess I'll go back up there and put it out.
Hey, guys. Excuse me. Good thing they don't do damage to me because I'm, of course, the firekeeper. The evil has been defeated. Damn, I thought I could light it again. How do I get in here, then? Maybe I just... Maybe you, Blessed water? Some blessed water? Maybe just put out the fire? It's that easy? No? No. I just, like, hurt God's feelings, or, like, the fire demon's feelings. Well, I'm gonna kill any crabs I still see, because I have 4 more fire arrows. I think everyone is more or less dead, but there is the one in the tomb still. So I gotta go downstairs and kill that one myself, I think. And then technically this objective will be done, and then maybe once I finish this, that'll open. Because I know this crab's in the corner here.
Never stood a chance, man.
The evil is defeated. There's no one left. So, give me my money. I did it. Objective complete. Get rid of all the enemies in the ruined temple. Unless I gotta find that one in the halls out front of the temple, which could take years. I have no idea where he scampered. That'd be bad. And then I still have to find the key from the tower. A corpse in a tower.
Listen for the sound of a crab scurrying. Still be around here.
I don't think there are any left. Maybe it's the other ruined temple. No! No, this one had the fire thing they were talking about, dude.
I think there's just still one crab left. There's still one last crab around. Probably out front.
Technically not even in the building anymore. Because he chased me. out of the map, probably. That or it wants me to kill the one, like, in the swampland. Like, the one that was, like, out by where the thief guy at the docks was. But that one would be a whole lot of extra work. Not a huge deal, but I'm curious if I did something wrong, I guess. That guy would be up here. The one in the cell, I mean, that one's also same direction. There's one that lives, like, here. Out front, this place. You're under arrest. Running out of fire arrows.
Well, that's unsettling.
Wait, what? That's unsettling. Oh my God! Don't, please, sir! Please, sir, don't do it! Please! Fucking owned. Okay, asshole. So I got the magical Crayman mask. Please. Ha! See you later, jackass. So it turns out if you kill that guy, he's not. It's actually the human that we were reading about, which is cool. It's not the human I needed for the objective though. Chad, there's also a possibility I just had to tell them that I did it. I still have to go there and tell her that I did it. But before I do that, it'd be in my best interest to go back to Nilbog quick. I'm gonna have to shoot this guy because he's gonna gas us 1,000 times. We got enough broadheads to do it. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Are you fucking kidding me? How many? Asshole? It's over. Yeah, that guy sucks. How does it blink? It doesn't. It just has a dry eye all the time. All the time. He's always uncomfortable, always dry. That's his life. Everyone has a fucking lot in life. They're bullshit they have to deal with, and that's his dry eye forever. All right, back to Nilbog. Now, I don't believe this is where the body is. In my opinion, I think this is the last place it would be. But you can kill that other crab while we're here, who had money in his cell. I did need to kill him. I said I would. I told him I'd be back for him as well. So I might as well kill him and see if the game quite genuinely wanted me to engage in full genocide of the crab people. Maybe. Money. If it didn't, then the last thing I can do is go back and tell the girl I did it. If not, just accept that, like, something bugged. Which can happen in these kinds of levels. Who the fuck are you? Where you going? You gonna run from me, man? You're going in that fire! Like the rest of them! Yeah, it's too bad you found the fucking pile. In the last second, just he starts screaming. Too bad, man. Fuck off. Get away from me. He's dead. No. I don't think there's a tower here, chat. Whoever said Nilbog, is that... Are you fucking kidding me right now? There's a body here, but I don't think it's... Well, I found one fucking... Wow, I have a lot of bugs after me. And it's just, I also have a bunch of healing potions. I don't think there's a tower here. That's going to be what I need. I think we can leave. But before I do... Since I... need to anyways, I might as well cover all my bases. Yeah, I'd be scared too, man. Wait, don't I have a mask? Wait, I'm gonna kill man. I'm fucking sorry. Well, considering that didn't give me any optional objective complete, I don't need to kill him. So instead, I'm gonna do the alternative plan. Oh my god, I fucking hate that I always forget to quick save. What did I even do? I got an item off the ground and then I killed some guy. Okay, I remember. I went this way, I ran into this little hut. There was an item on the ground, I picked it up. I ran to another building, there was another item. I don't see the item now. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh wait, it was back here. There was an item right here. I grabbed this one. Grab that one. I ran upstairs. There was another item. I grabbed it. I'm going to need to go down there. Fucking murked this guy. He never stood a chance, to no one's surprise. In here there was nothing, but up here... No, wrong place as well. Down here is the building with the cell. Is it? Where is this? Is this building? What is this building? The fuck is this? Oh no, that's a dead-end building with nothing in it. Spooky, creepy statue. Here's the building with another piece of loot, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Saved. Now we're gonna go downstairs, grab the money from that fucking cell because I need it for my quota. We need another, we need to make another fucking $1,000. So, yeah, I'm hoping I get some lucrative deals once I kill the moth people. Cause, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really making good money. Hang on, there's like $1 upstairs. I think I see something back here. Yeah, there's another thing. You know, we need to fucking pull some funds together here. $1. We're gonna have to kill the moth people next. When we know how to do that, that's easy. Problem is, I'm worried they're not gonna have any money. Moth people don't seem like they carry much stationery, unfortunately. So I haven't seen any bodies in here, which leads me to believe that, in fact, this has no tower, this place. This looks like it could be a tower. I guess there was a... Wait, this isn't even enterable. This is nothing. Yeah, this isn't the place. Unless the tower is completely destroyed. I don't see any bodies in any of this wreckage, brother. Which leads me to believe that the place I need to find the key is not here. Somewhere else, brother. There's a different place with a body that we need to go to, and it ain't this place. Alright. We're packing up. We're going to Mothland, where I reckon the guy in the actual tower is, because it would make sense that they'd build a tower on a tower. Well, on a tower of rock. If that makes sense. It does. Shut up. I don't know where this... I'm trying to find the... I need to get into the cell. I accidentally forgot to do that. I need to use my mask of the crab to convince them that I'm cool before I go, so I can get like $5 more. It's really important for the quota that I get that $5. We're friends. You know it to be true. Don't, dude, bro. Bro, don't make me fucking kill you, bro. We're cool, man. Everything's cool. That's like $100. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 be cool, man. I've got the mask. Right here. I'll see you later. If I switch outfit, he gets angry again. Oh my fucking god, he's chasing me like a psycho. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Last warning, man! Last warning! What's up here? Is this a tower? No, but there is a cave. This is the Burrick cave, isn't it? There's somehow a way in here that I missed. I should check. Hey, guys. They're so dumb. They're so stupid. That's why I like them. They're so dumb. Be cool, dude. I will shoot if I have to. Okay, so this should lead back to Crab Zone. Or someplace I've never been. One or the other. I've been here, that's what the eyeball is. So yeah, we're done there. There was nothing for me there, chat. Which means now, we're moving on. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh wait, we're not even going that way. We're going this way. Fuck you! Alright. We are going in Crab Zone, out to Moth Zone. Wait, what's this? Oh! Some sort of secret with a... Oh yeah, I remember being here and now wanting to go in that hole. See you later, asshole. Easy. So what's in here? Never went this way. Also, I'm stuck in here until I find what's in here because it's a dead end. It's a one-way hole, guys. What the hell? What the hell? What is this place? It's another dead-end drop. Where am I? Oh. That's less exciting. A little bit less exciting. Wait! What? The kid... Guys! That is the spookiest fucking thing I found in a long time, is that the tower was here. And if the tower was here... And I never fucking found this ever, we could have never beaten this level. That is extremely spooky. Hi. You got any treasure? Thanks. He's happy. It's like a Wookiee, you know. You know, they do the thing. Also, Burricks are extinct, I'm pretty sure. At least in Thief 2 proper, I think they're hunted to extinction. So I thought they were in lore. They're all dead. Don't say that. Yeah, well, I just did. Also, I don't know if it's true or not. Also, let's get my fucking lantern so I can get my fucking sword. Well. Chad, looks like we got a couple things to take care of, and then we're gonna get the Godbreaker, and then do a whole nother level that's supposed to be larger than this level. Oh my god. My evening. Good news is I already have leftovers, so I got plenty of time. Woo! Tomatoes doing thief, bro! I like having my thief sessions be long. I think it's great. I think that thief is like the perfect long form stream. Going late with it, enjoying it, taking it in. I think it's fucking awesome. Like, there aren't many games that I don't want to break this up because I think it's like perfect as like one big bundle, just like Death's Cold Embrace was. I mean, Death's Cold Embrace took me 8 hours. If I remember correctly. So we're going to Moth Zone, which means I want to go to red crystals, not blue. Blue is... I'm completely lost. I'm confused. No, I'm going the right way. We're fine. We want to go to Moth Zone, but we want to go to Upper Moth Zone. Upper Moth Zone Spire. I think. Okay, I went in a fucking complete circle. We want to go back to red zone, and then we want to bang left here, right. And then up. We just want to go up until we find a bomb.
I want to find a bomb. Here we go.
This is where I thought the key would be. Chat, because what I was thinking is, okay. Wait, this isn't what I was thinking.
Where am I?
This isn't
my exit.
This is the tomb.
Sorry, guys. Wrong exit. I want to take the other way. I want to take blue path, not... This is the way to the Godbreaker. I guess I could just do it now, huh? Do it in reverse order? There's not really much difference.
Guess I'll plug it in. The ghost wasn't camping the door.
Arise! Elden Ring! Arise! Open the door!
Will it end the mission if you do it? No. Because an objective says right here, go back to my boat.
We're in! Whatever we found in there, chat, I want you guys to know to not forget that we still have to blow up a bunch of moths. And kill some twig guy or something, I don't know. Also, it might not be done yet.
That's awesome. Okay, well, get rid of the enemies. No. Use the abandoned appears to be cursed. Find a way to break the curse and free your spirit. What if I plug in this single bottle of blessed water?
Not doing it. Well, that's a pretty tough curse then. What if I plug it in here? I have solved the deadly curse, and the blade is now mine to wield. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a hand. Done did it again, baby. Done did it again. Done cured the fucking curse, baby. It's as simple as that, baby. It's as simple as that. Wow, that was easy. Well, it's called 100%ing the entire map deliberately, chat. That's why I avoided doing a bunch of stuff. Like, I try to do stuff as broadly as possible and try to do every side quest at the same time, because then I don't have to leave 18 more times when I get somewhere. You know? Now we just collect my... It's mine! If you want it back, you're gonna have to give me an offer. All right, I'll take gold. Wait, do I actually have to talk to you?
You are the one who broke the curse.
Yeah, hi.
What do you seek, friend?
I want the sword.
Are you sure, Eldon?
I am. Or at least... I think I was a long time ago.
You must think you're so good being, like, taller than me.
My mind is clouded with the trickster's
I like, look up.
Why did you come here?
I seek to recover your sword, Sir Eldon.
So I could sell it.
Ah, Godbreaker. Yes. I should have known. It is yours, friend.
Would it?
Please take it as a gift
Thanks.
for ridding me of
I'm gonna sell it, I'm pawning it.
But I'm afraid it's lost its edge of late. Wielded by my wicked hands, the righteous blade was sapped of all the fiery wrath it once possessed.
Fiery wrath, you say? Huh.
Ah, it's coming back to me now. If you could have only seen it, high upon the hilltop with Godbreaker aloft, I came crashing down upon the trickster's shadowy legion.
Fun fact, chat, you don't need a gigantic god sword and incredible armor to beat the trickster. You can quite literally walk into a circle as Garrett and instantly kill him by placing an item on a pedestal. It doesn't take that much work. Matter of fact, he quite literally did that.
You, as a normal human, can do that.
It's like the builder's hammer upon the anvil of the world.
Spoilers. Chat, spoilers for Thief, the game that came out in 1998, bro. Here's the thing, chat. Fuck you.
None could stand before me. Not even the trickster himself.
Yes. I've heard the stories.
Not mere stories, friend. The world changed that day. No longer would men cower and scrape before the minions of the woodsy demon. I climbed
feel like
a
that.
cigarette, my nights
I feel like I'm that Tyler 1 meme where he's just looking up at that taller lady.
Of the sun. I threw him down.
Like I'm just sort of that right now. Like this is really intimidating for me.
Crown from his head and clove him in twain.
That explains the goat legs.
Yes. Despite my defiance, the trickster endured and crawled into a dark hole somewhere. After my death, his cowardly priest found my tomb.
Just take it and go. This is like a whole thing.
It's
like pack it up.
Tombs of my loyal knights, turning them into raids. Raids that
Wait, hang on. Imagine banning people for spoilers and spoiling a game for your entire chat. Omega lol. Here we go, chat. Here we fucking go, dude. Here we go. Here we go, man. Here we go again, dude. Oh, boy.
Searching for me. Searching, but never finding.
I think I've come across them. Lost souls with witch-like lanterns.
I wonder if there's a difference between spoiling a game from 1998 and spoiling the current game story that I'm actively playing. I wonder if there's any sort of contextual difference between those two things, or if we should just throw context out the fucking window. I wonder if those two things have any differences. Like, there's a difference between spoiling the current fan mission I'm playing and spoiling a game from 1998, which I'm technically not playing.
My men still wander this festering bog. Thanks to you, they are all that remain of the trickster's curse. If you can find and bless their remains with the water from my fountain, you can break their curse as well. Take heed, friend. They will harm you if they can.
Oh, I have to, like...
Once all the curses are broken, I will use my remaining influence to bring Godbreaker to its former glory.
I have to actually cure his fucking men, or he won't let me leave with the sword, huh?
Splendid. We've got a deal then. I'll be back.
Builder be with you.
I thought this would be easy. Uncurse all of Eldon's night by blessing their remains with waters from the fountain, then return to the tomb for the sword. Did you give me addresses of the knights, asshole? Oh my god, he didn't give me addresses. I only know where some of them are. Next he's gonna say that I can't do it one at a time. Okay, I have 4. There's 4 people. I know where one of them is. Fuck if I know where any of the other... Oh, wait, there's one in this area, I think, actually. There's one in, like, a dead end in Moth Zone. There should... If there's... I think how it works is that if there's a, one of those guys around, that means that there's a body around. I actually think that's, like, the rule. So there's, like, a... If there's a lantern guy around, that means, presumably, there's a body. Yes. So that would get rid of that lantern guy. Easy, man, easy. All right, chat. We know where another one of these guys is, and it's at the same place we have to go for Moth Zone. So let's ride. Spoiler, I'm gonna blow up Moth Zone. They probably die at the end of this one. I know. I know. Want to go as vertical as possible. Wait, this takes you back to Crab Zone. I have no idea how to get to Moth Zone, chat. I'm really, like, sort of grasping at straws here on the way to Moth. I think this is the way, but I want to get to the upper part of Moth Zone. So I think I go this way. I think this way is upper Moth Zone. Never mind, it was this way. One takes me out a little bit faster. This is the way to upper Moth Zone, which is the one we want. Because this one spits me out where the explosive is, and more importantly in this case, arguably, where the next body is. For some reason. Wait, what? These are different exits. How is this? Wait, where does this one take me? Where does this go? I've never been to this part. But there's definitely a body right there. Matter of fact, you can see it. Wait, no, that's a mushroom. You have to take my word for it that there's a body down there, I think. Excuse me. Ignore me. There is a body here. Wow, if there's actually a body here. Wow, this is a well-hidden body. How am I accidentally finding all of these? Whatever. That's 2 of the 4 dead. I know where the 3rd is, so the 4th is gonna be the problem. But it's wherever these fucking, you know, lantern guys are. Wait a minute. This is the wrong part of Moth Zone. Oh my god. Chat, you don't want to be here. Upper Moth Zone Spire is not what we want. We want lower. I mean, we do want upper, but not this upper. Ignore me. Just ignore me, man. We wanted to go here. Which puts me out somehow in a completely different area. And here it is, baby. The bomb. And technically, a body. Which I believe is to the guy down there in the crevasse. I, for some reason, feel like that was not right because I didn't hear a scream when I did it. I think that was just I think that means it's not the right one. I think there's like fucking surprised fakers or something. Because I think there is a body in this chasm that works. Dive, man, dive! Ugh. Take the fall. Hang on, I can test it. I'm not gonna quick save when I'm down here, but I think there's a body down here that I can get. And there is a lantern guy down here. I swear to God there was. It's over here. Oh my god, why is it so slow? I hate this swamp. Not the whole map, just this part. Am I just crazy? Was there never? I swear to God, there was a lantern guy here. Well, if I don't hear the ghost sound, I'm not gonna believe this is the right one. The next one is where the lake is, then. I believe. Because there was a guy there. If they're not there now, then I'm not going to waste more juice. I gotta go to Moth Zone. We're going to blow up Moth Zone now. It's time. Chat. Moth Zone gotta go. Ain't no place for them in this world anymore. World's changing. And I'm getting a lot of reports that we don't want moth people around anymore. We're kicking them out of the place. Wrong place. Excuse me. Ignore me, man. Well, Moth Zone. Chad, we run in, we blow it, we don't stealth it. Do you understand? And then maybe we find Twig's dead corpse in the wreckage, brother. Actually, I'm somewhat willing to stealth this part. Hell, I blew it. Anyways, excuse me. Excuse me. Just gotta plug this bad boy in right here. Twig! This is a bad. Oh boy. This is supposed to. You wait here, all right, kid? I just gotta plug in this bomb.
This fuse should give me enough time to make it out if I don't dawdle.
Is it lit? Is it lit though? Is it lit? Did I light it? This is bad timing. Uh-oh, where's Twig? Go, 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 go. Come on, we gotta get the hell out of here. Wrong way, wrong way. This is not convenient, Twig, that you had to fucking die here, you know that? Very inconvenient to me. They had to fucking, now I gotta carry your ass all the way back to town. I don't even know how to get back to town. It's been so long. Hate these moths. Hate them. Can't wait to see them all dead. All right, let's do this right. Go, 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 go. No one's any the wiser this time. This is advanced darkness. Twig, can you get the fuck out of the way? Now look, now they're after me. This is because of you.
This fuse should give me enough time to make it out if I don't dawdle.
Come on, Twig, let's not dawdle. Oh no, they're blocking that exit. All right, Twig, let's avoid dawdling. We're going this way. I hope this is the right exit. Fuck. They netted me. Just fucking leave me alone, man! Fuck! I'm gonna have to kill him. I gotta kill a couple of these fuckers. Because I can't stealth it. We have 2 fire arrows. That means you die. And I guess you. Oh, you asshole. You're dead too. They're like poisoning me. Like the air's like poison around them. What the hell, these things? Okay, maybe I can stealth it. The problem is that there's like a light in here. Guys, look, this might be the... Wait, what? Funny. The problem is that there's a light in here. Honestly, this one's gotta die. They're the problem. All right, Twig, let's get you over here first. This is the exit path. I'm gonna leave you right here by this thing. God, you are conscious. Are you conscious or are you dead? Whatever, you'll be fine. I'm gonna set the bomb. I really shouldn't be doing these 2 things at the same time. Get lost. Oh, there's just... This fucking guy's the problem. Everyone just be cool.
This fuse should give me enough time to make it out if I don't dawdle.
Yeah, but where's my... It's lit. I believe it's lit. I need to do like a double take to make sure it's lit. It's lit. Let's go. Don't blast me. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go. We gotta get the fuck out of here, Twig. Come on. It's been a pleasure, boys. It really has. Ow, ow, fuck. Let's drop off Twig at the fucking place. Fuck if I know how to get back there. I gotta go back to Crab Zone. Which is fine. Ignore me. Ignore me, asshole! Just ignore me. Just ignore me. I don't have anything. I don't want anything from you. Come on, Twig. You're lucky you're alive. Only alive due to happenstance and because you were light enough to carry while I run, because I was not doing 2 trips. I would have just as soon let you die at the hands of that explosive, if that's what it took. So how you been? Cause it's gonna be a long walk back. You might as well, talk. Keep your mind off of the fucking amount of dead bodies you're about to see in Crab Zone. You like crabs? I like crabs. And one of the tastier fish out there. Well, crustaceans, I guess. Are you dead? Hey, are you even paying attention to me? Whatever. This is why I don't like kids, chat. They don't listen to anything you say. They don't listen to anything you say, chat. That's the problem with them. They don't listen, they don't understand anything. Always just sitting there, silent. That was accidental. Twig. I'm going in after you. No, believe it or not, this is actually fake lava. It's a effect. It's just an effect. Come on, Twig. It's a special effect. A little bit of movie magic. We don't want to go this way. We want to go this way. It's food coloring. Yeah, it's sort of like food coloring. Keep an eye out for creepy floating lanterns, chat, please, God. Whatever you do, just keep an eye out for the lanterns, floating lanterns. Lantern-esque product, if you will. I think this is our exit. There should be a lantern guy here who we will be killing. There he is. Twig, would you mind just like... Actually, I guess I should deliver you before I go killing any more ghosts, huh? Let's do that first. Stay away from the creepy tree. How's it going, lady? I know I'm a hero. Is this guy? Do I drop her off? Was it this person, or am I just gonna have Twig on my back while I talk to this person? Can't remember. Hey. Oh yeah, I didn't do this one right. That mission's like bugged or something. She hates me. Let's drop off Twig. It should be up here. Hey, man. I said, hey, man. I said, there's your fucking daughter, or whatever. I think they're dead. They're definitely not dead.
Hopes I sees a city head tonight. I bees want to feeders a fleshy, fat corpse to them sycamores and leafy ones.
It might have died. Oh no, dude, this kid's been dead half the time. Thought it would say corpse. They drowned. When was that quick save at? They're gonna be okay, chat. Don't you worry. Unless they've always been dead, they're gonna be okay. Man, that was dark. Says they're still alive. Where is he? A cave. I'm in a cave. Golly, I can't wait to be... I like this map a lot. I think this campaign is awesome so far, but I am excited to be finished with this area as well. I wouldn't mind getting on to cities again. I said I liked the new environment, but I also won't miss the swamp when I'm done. I don't think anymore. I've seen enough caves to last me forever in Thief. Yeah, they're here. They're here, chat. Don't worry. They're alive. They're alive. They're fine. Everything's fine. This time I won't be bringing a dead body into the guy's house, which will probably be better for him. He'll probably be happier. I would hope he'll interpret that as a sign of goodwill. Hey, man, look.
Twig! Sneaksy, you did it. How can Hawthorne ever pay?
Pay.
I have no golds or city head things.
Wait, what?
I knows. There be's the shiny stone Twiggers found. Forgetting it till now's. Here, you take yours it.
Give it here.
Maybe it be's getting you lots of gold. Oh, Twigsies, my little plumsy.
Oh, chat, full disclosure. If at the end of all the other objectives it says I'm short like $5, I'm ending the mission with the command and moving on. Just so you guys know. Like, I'm trying to make the quota, but if it's like I have to hunt down stuff after I've already finished all the other objectives, we're moving on. Because I want to be able to finish this tonight. Wow, there's a lot of these guys, huh? Where's the skeleton? Where's this guy's soul? I see the spirit guy around here. His soul should be around. Let's avoid the... Avoid the eyeballs. I think this guy's skeleton is right here. In this corner. And then we have to find one more. Someone can actually tell me where it is if they remember, but I don't think anyone does. Yeah, if you do it at the right spot, then you hear a scream. Can't you sell stuff to the hammer guy? He said that, but I have nothing to sell to him. Other than these books. Maybe he'd buy the books? Check quick. I mean, he wants to buy books. I don't think so, though. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know where the last... There was one, yeah, next to the dead hammer guys, but that one didn't cause a scream. And we would see the blue... I think... Oh, wait, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's by the lake where we got the mask. So it's back towards Nilbog. I was just gonna double check here. Yeah. I don't know why. I definitely killed all the crabs. I think something bugged with that mission. Because they're all dead. And it's not ending, that one. So, no dice. Hey, will you buy books from me, my man? Doesn't look like he wants any of this. I think he was just lying when he said he'd buy things from me. He doesn't want them. Alright, let's get the last soul and then we can go back one last ride back through the cave system to get Godbreaker. Maybe the diary? Well, that's his diary, which I stole. So, I think you can drop books on his table and he'll buy them. I don't know how to drop things in this game. Really don't even remember. That's something you can do in, like, Dark Mod. I don't think you can do it now. And I don't have it bound. R key. Ah, true. All right, let's see if this works. Might as well, since we're here. And we're not here. I've walked away, like, 18 times now. But since we're in the vicinity of him, we'll see. If he's worth the money, it might get me up to my quota.
Ah, you found one.
Oh, okay.
The Forging of Godbreaker. From the collected letters of Tertius the Scribe, if I'm not mistaken. Good find, brother. Here's a bit of gold.
What? It just coughed in my mouth. Swamp virus.
Ah, an ancient book. The Forging of Sir Eldon's Armor. We had a copy in the city library, but it went missing. Luckily, I had already copied it down, so the content wasn't lost. I can hardly wait to begin comparing textual variants. Here, have some gold.
He's paying me about 50 gold a pop. We're not gonna meet the quota like this. Mother of God. What about this one here?
Oh, this appears to be a pagan account.
That's all of them.
Written during the years of the sun. How interesting. It's sure to be a rather scathing read. I can hardly wait. Here's some gold.
Right. Here's a list of, here's a head I found. I mean, here's a...
That was the last of my gold, brother. I'm sure you'll put it to better use than I could out here.
Was that thy best?
I was not strong enough.
You don't got any gold, what good are you? What good are any of you?
What a thought. You be's fast.
Alright. So I don't know, I wish the ruined temple thing was working, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So, we're going out to finish the last part. We gotta go to the lake. It's on the way back to Nilbog, and then we double back to Godbreaker, and they should finish the level. Once we walk all the way back to Nilbog again. This is like the shit that actually, you know what? This is actually the shit that makes this sort of pay off. I put Cheat Engine back on my computer the other day. Chat, for stuff like this. Because I was playing a game recently that like drove me totally crazy because it requires like a bunch of backtracking. I was like, why don't I just fucking turn on my speed hack so I can walk fast? Because it doesn't matter, you know? All the way back. So I can't let you guys see it or I'll get banned. So that's why I'm not showing you. But look at how fast I've already gone. Actually, I can't show you. But I think I technically might get... No, I wouldn't get yelled at. Right? Man, it's been so long since I've done this kind of stuff, I forgot that I can't get yelled at for it. Wrong place. Wrong place. Wanna go back to this place? Down here, up there, down there, up there, over there. Go over here, and then we turn this way. We go up here. Everyone be cool. Now, we're looking for a body. There should be one of the lantern guys over here. In this area, I think. Or not, and I'm crazy. Am I crazy? Chad, I will take direct directions to the last lantern guy. Just to be clear, because we will be here for a while if I can't find him. It can't just be anybody. There has to be a lantern. Hey, what's this here? What is this room for? The corpse near builder guy was probably glitched. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It can't be Nilbog. We already checked that place and there was nothing. It did highlight as you left. I mean, I know it highlighted. I mean, I can check it now, I guess. And at least then I'll know. But, like, technically... Wow, this is really nice having this. Technically, it will give me an objective update if it's correct, right? So I guess that works. This is almost too fast. Oh, a little too fast. Maybe 10 times speed, a little too fast. Maybe a little too fast, 10 times speed, maybe too fast. It'll technically give me an objective update, if it's correct. One by the moss, one near the knight's tomb, one in the tower near the explosive. Okay, so it is the one in the tower. I guess it just didn't give a sound. I mean, that's what I was going to check anyways right now. Oh, wrong hallway. We want to go to Blue Zone. Where's Blue Zone? Man, I can't wait to never see this part of the cave again. I suck at this spot. Where's Blue? We went this way, because we're passing Blue Zone by accident. Blue Zone. Blue Zone. Wanna go to Blue Zone. Pass through the blue area, over here, and then go up this one. We go up, and up, and up. But not too far up. Up to here. Where an eyeball is gonna fucking gas me. Okay, wrong spot. I wanted to go to here. So, maybe that lantern was just busted and it didn't appear, but this should activate the objective. Yep, guess that was it. Okay, well, I would have checked that anyways, for the record. But now we can go to the correct spot, which I definitely remember how to get to. I definitely remember which one of these places was the one I wanted to go to. It was definitely this way. No, this is Moth Path. This is Moth Zone. We want to go to the other one, which means we need to get out of Blue Zone. Oh, look at this speed, chat. How could you not play with Cheat Engine on all the time? To walk through, like, long hallways, brother. Like, faster. Up! Then this way. Then that way. And down here. Then not Crab Zone. Now we go this way. And we just avoid Blue Hall. No matter what happens, we go up to red. And up. And up. To here. Where we will get back to Crab Zone again. Am I fucking insane? What is happening here? Am I losing it? Is this what being on skooma is like? Chat, you might be right. This might be the skooma experience. I'm skooming. This is definitely the way. I'm just missing the side path after. It's right here. It's this one. Ah! We're here! Everyone get out of my fucking way! The Godbreaker's mine! And mine alone. Everyone out of my way!
Marcus, Laird, Fergus, Boyd, Builder be praised. It's good.
That guy just got lamer armor than the rest of them. Look at this guy. He looks like a guard, a city guard.
Sober man. Let us leave this place and go to the Builder's halls of glory.
For sun and sword.
My men and I thank you, friend. Take Godbreaker and smite the Trickster's Legion.
Yeah.
Wherever you may find it.
Yeah, you got it, dude.
Knights, we ride.
I'm opening up Craigslist right now to sell it. Yeah, you got it, man. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, you got it, dude. I'm gonna fucking use this to slay evil.
Quite the find. I'm a bit tempted to keep this for myself.
Dude, it's glowing. Well, unless some asshole appears to stop me, looks like we're ready to leave. Except I don't have the money. We are short. How much money were we short? $200. No! You know what it is? It's a secret. Oh yeah, it's a fucking secret that we're missing. Or that fucking objective for the crab. You know what it is? If we could open that gate to get that helmet on that chair, that temple thing would do it. However, chat, I don't have that kind of time. I know the mission ends once we get to the boat, technically, if we had everything else done. So I'm going to walk to the boat as if I finish the level and then just use the command, because I have a time limit. All right? As much as I'd love to do it the right way, there's a reason that I have to cut some corners here and there if I'm going to beat this in one stream. I've already been going for almost 6 hours, so yeah. We're going to do it the slightly less honest way. Because I will do one more pass to this area. For the record, I will do another pass, but I don't think any crabs are still alive. Like, they're all dead. Dude. Wait, what's this room? Wait, what? Did I just never go to this spot? I guess I never went over here. Hang on, hold up, you. I don't have any more sacred urn. Do I? This one's like water, though. Do you want me to just, like, plug in some water? I don't have any idea what this... I mean, I could plug in the water arrow. I have one fire arrow left. I have a flint and steel, but I don't have anything else to put in it. The crab you left alive in the jail? It is absolutely not the crab that's left alive in the jail. But I was never in that room before. But all these crabs are fucking dead. They're dead. Extremely dead. $900. If there's like one more shitty ring on the ground, I can make ends meet without having to resort to using a command. I just need one piece of good trash. Just need to pray for one last piece of trash. Basement, I already killed whatever was down there. Nothing in here. These two guys are dead as fuck. And yeah, I can't get in here. I wonder what opens this. I guess I could check and see if there's more no clip. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Chat. I'd rather just use a command to finish the level than no clip to get the last thing. Frankly. If I had to choose a cheat, I'd choose my own. There's probably a secret in this area. Give me this back. Wait. Why did I get an objective to this? Why'd this give me an objective? It's money. I'm selling it now. That was the last piece of money I needed. Shut up. I took it back out. It is now money to be sold. We're done here. Let's go. I am gonna see if there's a lever around this area for the thing though. But how much did that put me up to? 3,000, perfect. We were at 3,000 exact. I gotta turn off cheat engine once I'm done with this. Let me just look around for any secrets. There might be a very small lever. Guys got any small secret levers around here? You might be holding out on me for? Got any secret levers? Don't want me to see them? Hiding from me? Got any like... This doesn't make any sense that it would use a small lever to open this thing. If I'm being honest. Doesn't seem really thematic to me. I already doused the flames. I tried that. I'm not gonna lose any sleep from not getting this. This is another thing you guys can do on your own. IMO. IMO. I'm out of here. We're leaving. The quota, chat! Chat, we have a quota we have to make no matter what, Arthur. We have to go. The quota, Arthur. Don't you see? Alright, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna turn back off cheat engine so I'm not accidentally using it during the next mission. And then Tomato died from a snake. A snake bit him and killed him, permanently deleting the save. Next over here. Go, go, go! To the boat thing. I'm actually gonna save before I hop on the boat. Wherever it is. If I don't die from fucking bugs beforehand, because I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. I've been holding it for like an hour. I gotta go so bad, chat. My boat's here. I'm going to go to the bathroom and turn off cheat engine before I go. I'll be back in... I'm gonna leave the game display on though, just so you guys aren't thinking I'm like crazy. Quick save, and I'm just gonna leave you guys here by the swamp. I'll be back in 1 second. What's so fucking funny? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, chat, I forgot to tell you guys I was playing permadeath, but only if killed by bugs.
We gotta start from the beginning. We gotta start it over from the very beginning. Pick the fucking broadhead air. We'll bring some healing potions this time. We'd be alive right now if we had a healing potion.
Time to stretch.
Can you fucking imagine, gamers? Oh! Also, the odds of me streaming tomorrow are almost less than 0. Just for the record. They're entering the negatives right now. As it reaches 10 p.m. and I still have another 4-hour level to do, possibly. Get on the boat, leave! That was awesome. That was a great fucking level. I'm so impressed by this campaign. I still think so far I liked Death's Cold Embrace more because it had such a good fucking... Like, all the maps felt so well thought out. But let's see how this guy does a city map, because I think that's up next. When a man doth steal from the market, 'tis a crime. When the market doth steal from a man, 'tis but a commerce. When look thou not to men for justice, nor the market for... I missed that. For here doth every merchant be a liar, and every man worship himself alone. Brother Embry, Memoirs of the...
It's been a few weeks since I left the marsh with the sword. The flames that once surged through the blade have now dimmed, apparently quenched with the departure of Elden's spirit. All for the best, else I'd have been tempted to keep the thing. I'd been laying low in nearby Sirak to the west, where I'd let word of my new find slip a few attentive ears, and it wasn't long before I began to get inquiries. None from Sirak, to my surprise, but several from Blackbrook, one from Bowen, and one from the city. Blackbrook was suicide, obviously. The Dennison family is well entrenched there, and certainly looking for blood. The offer from the city came from a certain brother Merrick, a Hammerite scholar and librarian at St. Uriel's
That's a
Cathedral.
good picture.
I snooped around the Sirak Hammerite.
That looks like a picture of like what you'd see when someone's like, I got a picture of Bigfoot.
He appears to be
Same
legit.
fucking energy, dude.
I would rather not sneak back into the city, but the offer makes the Bowen offer pale in comparison. 30,000 in small diamonds.
30,000!
Which are easy to move.
That's
and
actually a
always
lot
in
in
high
thief
demand amongst
terms.
the
That's
wealthy.
a ridiculous
So
amount
good
of
to
money.
pass up. While I was going through Merrick's letters, I caught wind of a valuable Hammerite artifact that's currently on tour. A golden statuette of St. Ives.
Dude, are you fucking sure?
It's about a 4-day journey to ship back to the city.
Bud?
And the statuette is scheduled to be on display.
Are you
in
fucking
St.
sure this
Uriel's
is a
while
good
I'm there.
idea to also steal from the person buying from you?
Drop in and pay my respects to such a highly revered saint.
That also looks like the
I know
Bigfoot pose.
Dennison is still looking for me, so I can't afford to let my guard down. It'll have to be a quick sail, followed by an even quicker grab at the cathedral, and it's back to Dayport for the next ship out of town. Bowen seems like a good destination. It's the furthest of the wealthy cities from Dennison and his thugs.
Ah, there he is! Stop right there! Hurry for your heart!
What I know for sure is that this is a small level, and immediately after that, we get another big level. So, I'm gonna set this one to 1,000 gold cap, because that's the only difference between these is the gold number. So I'm gonna play this one on normal, because it's not even the real big level. This is like a micro level, like the first one.
Ah, well met, my esteemed comrade. Barman, we have a thirst. A drink for my friend and I. I am Brother Merrick, scholar of Hammerite history at St.
Hi,
Uriel's
Brother
Cathedral.
Merrick.
The legend of the Knights of the Shining Sun is of great interest to me. Once I heard that Godbreaker, the great sword of Sir Eldin, had been recovered, I simply couldn't resist the opportunity.
Barkeep, we have a thirst! A great thirst!
So, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I've studied the legend for a long time, and am quite eager to, well, forgive my haste, but...
Okay, so these two behind him are gonna turn around and kill him in a minute.
I got it here.
Those two right next, like, to either side of him. With that, one of them holding a fucking sword right now.
Ah, that is most excellent indeed.
Huh? What? Thank you, Barkeep.
Our mead is here. Thank you, good sir. An extra coin for your good service. I feel a toast is in order. To new lucrative friendships. No. To my new friend, Mr.
Mr.'s fine.
Oh, good heavens, of course you'd want to remain anonymous. No fear, I understand completely. In that case, to long-lost artifacts everywhere.
What is this piss? I'm not drinking this.
I'll drink to that.
Okay, he's drinking it. Guess we're drinking. Bet this won't backfire.
Ah, very good. Yes, very good.
Stop drinking!
So, Mr.
Spit this out right now!
Might I see what I am buying?
Oh my god.
Here's the sword.
Imagine I pulled it out.
Behold,
I put
it
it
is
down.
surely a piece of the night sky, for it is black
I'm dead.
like sackcloth.
These guys they're totally gamering me.
Builder preserved.
He didn't drink his all.
Yes. It's quite something. Now, about my price.
Yes, of course. Here is what we agreed upon.
Wow, that doesn't look like $30,000. Oh, it is.
Oh, well, it was good doing business with you. I guess I'll...
Well, that made my money. And I'm poisoned. God damn it.
What?
Shocking!
My head.
I'm quite all right, good sir. Perhaps you need another...
Eat the diamonds! Don't let him get them back!
Another round for Connell and I.
How? I never told you my name.
Oh, how curious.
No, wait.
My name?
The
Maybe
mead.
You should have a lie down, friend.
You bastard.
Well, it looks like I didn't need to set the... It looks like I could have probably beaten this one on extreme difficulty, guys. Which is pretty embarrassing.
Ah, poor sod.
Nice work, Merrick.
That was the whole level.
Distasteful and regrettable, but at least I've recovered the sword. Just imagine how the Cardinal will reward me. Now, gentlemen, as was agreed, I take my sword and the diamonds. You take this chap.
You can take the sword, but leave the stones.
I must protest, good sir. This is not what we agreed. Forgive me. I did not realize that your arguments were so sharp and pointed.
Bah. Get on with it, then.
Fuck you, too.
Yes.
Fuck
I'll
all of
just
you.
take the
I'm gonna
sword
kill
then.
you all.
Good evening, gentlemen.
I hate you.
Doing business with you.
All right, guys. So we all know I could have beaten this on extreme,
Let's
right?
get him back to Dennison's.
Easy, dude. Easy objectives. Failed most of them, but we did win. Easy mission. That's a speed run, baby. Easy. 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 So easy. The final thread. This is the actual final level. Now, I'm playing it on hard, but as you can see, it's kind of obscure what I have to do. But this is the final level of this campaign. It's the 4-level campaign. Technically 2-level if we're being realistic here. Or 3, if you count the first one as a level. So it's not as long as Death's Cold Embrace, but it is big, you know, map-wise. What happened? Where the hell are you?
Wake up. Hey, come on, wake up. Can you see? Stand up. There you go.
Ugh. Where am I?
Listen, we don't have much time. It's incredibly important that you understand me. You've been poisoned with hemlock. It's a deadly plant that paralyzes.
I'm dying right now. That's some good coughing.
I feel like my insides.
Black lung.
They're rotting.
I know. Listen.
You're right there, Arthur.
I've given you something to stop the paralysis, but you're still being eaten away from the inside slowly. Without the antidote, you'll be dead in a few hours. I have the antidote. I'll give it to you.
Now, all the voice acting's been really good. I just wish his was more balanced volume-wise, because it's so
still
loud.
dying, but it's none of the pain. As I said, I have the antidote, and I will give it to you. But I need your help first.
I just wish he was quieter.
Why would you have the
I don't know why they
antidote?
didn't balance him to the rest of the voice actors.
Because I'm supposed to give it to you.
It's the only issue I have with the
Edison wants you
entire
alive,
campaign.
So that he can finish the job himself. I think he had chains in mind, though. Here.
Am I free to go?
What is this?
I told you I need your help. You're free to go, but you're not going to get far without the antidote.
Okay.
Why are you...
Shut up and listen a second. A few nights ago, I became betrothed to Lucinda.
Okay.
One of the household staff.
Is this relevant?
I had brought her a necklace that had been passed down.
So
in
it is
my family
relevant.
to surprise her with.
Okay.
But found it missing from my chest.
All right.
Next day, I saw Lady Dennison wearing it. I need
you want me to kill Lady Dennison?
But how do I know?
I'm dying. I'm taking damage.
You don't have much. The necklace is probably upstairs in the ladies' quarters somewhere.
Ladies' quarters somewhere.
I was able to slip some sleeping potion into one guard's mead, so he's down for the count.
One, huh?
But that's all I could do for
How many are there?
You'll have to avoid the others.
How many guards are there?
Business. The antidote isn't on me. I've hidden it in a safe location.
Oh,
You
fuck
can't
yourself.
get to it without my help. You get me that necklace, and you'll have your health and freedom.
Wouldn't it just
I'll
be as
get
easy to
you
say,
your
I
necklace.
can't help you get out of here
But
unless
if
you help
cross
me? And not
I
do the
swear
poison
I'll
bit?
strangle the life out of you with my dying breath.
I'm gonna kill him anyways as soon as he gives me the fucking antidote.
Good luck. Oh, one more thing. If you raise a ruckus, I'll have to kill you.
Uh-huh.
Or else it'll be me in those chains.
Oh, yeah?
You understand, I'm sure.
Yeah, I understand, man. Okay, I'm gonna make a separate save for this because this is actually timed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't have that sword? Good. All right, well, I'm timed. Chad, there's only one way to keep myself alive. I don't have any tools. I don't have any... Oh! Oh, we need to get food, man. Lady, you got any apples on you, lady? What is it? Money? Dear mother, thanks for the bread. Yours is always much better than the stuff we get here. Working for Lord Dennison really isn't as bad as they say. Yes, he's got a temper, but as long as we come when we're called and we don't get up to mischief, he totally ignores us. Plus, he pays well. He's out tonight on business and won't be back till morning, which means I'll get some extra sleep. I hope to see you in a few months when I take a holiday. Love, Gilda. Got any apples on you, Gilda? Oh, that's you. So I gotta find you here.
Now, whoever you are.
What is it? Hello?
Ignore me!
Did I tell you? As soon as I find you.
Don't hurt me!
Ignore me! Move. She's wedged me. Ignore me! They're not gonna cause anything, chat, because they're fucking working class.
Right, where are you? Papa now. Hold it.
Shit. Alright, let's just... We gotta move quick. We gotta move quick, chat. Remember, we're timed on this one. Grab the money. Throw up all over the girl. I grab the gold and she doesn't see me. I'm gonna sneak away now. I'm gonna slip away. Everyone. Ooh, that's food. I can eat that to stay alive.
Never mind. I don't like any of these. Shit! I don't like any of these? I don't like it. I don't like that kind of fruit. Okay. Well. I don't like that kind of fruit. I've got specific taste. I like deer leg. What the fuck just happened to me? Oh no. Well, we're fine. We're fine. That's our friend. Not really our friend, but our guy.
What was that?
None of this has changed the fact I do fully plan on stealing everything in this building. Windows are locked. I don't have a lockpick. Fruit. Oh, you wench. Get lost. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you supposed to be kidding? Oh no. Eat some plums. Hold it down. Hold it down.
I don't like the looks of that.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Someone there?
No. We gotta get to the second floor. That's where the stuff is. But first, I'm gonna loiter around here a little bit longer. Might find a weapon or a blackjack. A blackjack would be really fucking choice. It's probably locked, isn't it? Nope. Healing potion. That's really good. Okay. Off. That cuts a bunch of the lights. Oh my god! Are you kidding me, lady? What is her problem? Get a life! Fucking god! I dished her.
We got problems here.
But now I got a guard blocking the way. I gotta wait for his patrol to loop back around.
So I have to kill time while this guard walks this way and doubles back without servant lady fucking spotting
Turn
me.
you up sooner or later.
Oh my god, is he caught wind of me too? Oh no. Okay, I poked my head out, which is why he saw me. What I gotta do is this. This is the most illuminated corner ever, somehow. I hate her.
Turn you up sooner or later.
I hate her. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I want them dead. I want this lady dead. I'll kill her. When I'm done here, I'm gonna kill her. Why is tile so loud? It's always been like that.
Ah, hey!
I got an idea. I'm gonna find out where I'm going and then go from there. Hey, you guys gotta... Hop, hop, hop. Out of my way. Open the door, out of my way. Need a health potion. Ah!
Here's one.
I know where it is. Don't mind me, brother.
That you
Don't mind me.
the wrong man.
I'm just going for the fucking necklace and then I'll kill you all. Just need my tools back, man. Just need my tools back. Don't gotta worry about a thing, man. This ain't a step. 5, 34. Hop, hop, hike. Oh my god, lady, are you fucking kidding me? Move!
I saw someone just a minute ago.
Fucking move! I hate them. I hate them all. Okay, now here's what we do. We load back to the separate save I made. You wanna know why? Because the only issue I made was going into that lady's room at all. I activated her AI. Her synapses start firing because I walked into her room and gave her a presence in the video game. So if I just never go there, I hold an advantage. I'm just gonna charge right to that room. Straight line.
What was that noise?
Who's there? What was that?
No one that concerns you, motherfucker. I think I can make this turn. He's probably gonna see me.
Quiet now. I'm sure it was nothing.
You've messed with the wrong man, thief.
You'd have to prove I was here at all, man.
I think he gave up.
Come back here.
I'll turn you up sooner or later.
Promise I gotta move fast, or else they'll all come upstairs and get me.
So I don't really have time to be loitering here.
Oh my god, did I just hear the lady talk? Go away, go away. Go away. Fucking completely owned. Actually destroyed.
Alright. Grab the necklace. I don't know, also go in the toilet and loot the toilets.
No, there's nothing in the toilet. I think now we run for it again. Oh, really bad time to black out. We keep moving. Oh my god, this blackout is so fucked!
Okay, I'm gonna wait in the toilet until I black out again, then I'm gonna run for it, I guess. Cut the lights. We'll wait in here until my guy starts blacking out, then we run.
It's like sometimes randomly longer.
Yes, come into the room. Your final resting place. Go deeper towards the bed. I need you to come closer this way so I don't black out again while I run.
Enter the fucking room. Whatever. What an asshole. Are you fucking kidding me? Is he body checking me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Okay.
They're probably going to attack me on sight, my friend here.
We'll show them not to mess with us.
That's it.
Open the door now, let me go!
Fuck, I'm gonna have to actually stealth it properly. Alright, menu, I can do this. The problem is that I missed like a very small window to get to where I needed to go do it properly before. Check it out. You can do this all in one straight motion. Up the stairs. Quick save. Run past this one. Black out quickly, but not too quickly. Run over here. Around the corner. Upstairs. Quick save again. Around this corner. And dip in here. Now wait for this guy to come back. Chad, it's like one of those games where like everything has to be done at the perfect interval or else you miss it and the rhythm is off. You know, like a Mario game or something. Where like there's a perfect interval that lets you get through it all perfectly. And it's this.
Bada zing, bada bing. Turn off the light, cut the light. We'll investigate all these rooms and stuff once I've gotten my tools back, yeah? Not a minute before. Okay, back in this corner. It's like the hospital level from Hotline Miami. Yeah, sorta. I have no problem with it though. Thief stealth is fun. It's just like, I'm also on a time limit here for stream, so I'm trying to move somewhat quicker than I normally would, I think. And am I about to out myself? Oh no. Come on. Okay, made it downstairs.
Hello?
On this corner.
Who's there?
This guy's irrelevant.
Who are you?
Fuck you.
Help!
Eat my cock, bitch.
I'm out of here.
Hello? Who's
Hey, man.
That's it.
No one's gonna believe some peasants
All right.
That there is a guard here.
Yeah, no one's gonna believe there's a thief here. It's because some peasant said it. Open the door. Let me out. 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 Open the door. Close the door. Did it. Bada bing.
Heal me. Cure me.
Who's this lady? They weren't part of the deal. I throw up all over him again.
Time to go.
Yes, Lucy. Just give me a moment.
Help me!
As agreed, here's the rest of the antidote. Also, here's your gear so you can leave the manor.
Thanks.
This waterway runs to the spillway out of town. I've bribed a sewage worker to leave the cistern grate unlocked, so feel free to use the other boat here.
I may just take you up on that. but I've got to tie up a few loose ends first.
Understood. Should we meet again on happier terms, I owe you a drink or 3. Farewell.
Fuck, I don't have any more bomb arrows. You win this round. All right. New objectives. It's time to take back your retirement, recover Godbreaker. Dennison and Merrick must pay for what they've done. Find a way to deal with them once and for all. When you're done, return to Dennison's basement and take the extra boat to the sewers to escape. And we need $4,000. Let's go. Now that we got our tools, we're going to dispatch everyone in this mansion. And we got the sewer key. Oh, which actually locks this door again. It's a nice touch that you can relock doors in this game. What's up? Oh, that's a guy with a sword, huh? Alright, I thought you were a civilian when I ran out and slapped you in the face with my blackjack, to be fair. We got him right where we want him, Chet. Yep, it's good to be back, baby. It's good to be back. Let's get some money out of this. Come on. Come on, it's time to start. Taking back my retirement. Get some money. It's for the $5 to my retirement. Kill everyone, steal everything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what this doesn't fucking say? Please don't kill everyone in the map.
Hello?
Garbage day, motherfucker! Garbage day, lady, where you at?
He's armed!
That's right! I'm cool. That's right. Chad, I'm an old man. An old man. All right? I'm an old, tired man who just had his retirement stolen by Zoomers. You think I'm gonna fucking spare any lives? I also partially believe that this was an oversight by the devs, maybe because usually hard difficulty. Actually, I guess some hard difficulty. We're not playing on extreme. But most hard difficulty levels usually say, hey, don't kill civilians, please. That's usually like one of the things. Hello? Now that I'm free to murder, the game has changed. It's not a stealth game anymore. Now it's a serial killer simulator. Hey, what is this? Merrick! The package arrived successfully. You have no idea how long I've been trying to get my hands on him. As I write this, he is secured safely in my basement, just waiting for an artist such as myself to appreciate him. Many thanks for coming through and enjoy your payment, Lord Dennison. P.S. Worry not about your good standing within the order. My estate will be tithing regularly now. So you've done more good than harm.
Suitably vague. I couldn't have written it better myself. I should leave this on the High Priest's desk at St. Uriel's.
Easy.
It was very impious of you, Lord Dennison, to conspire with our good brother Merrick to steal the beloved statue of St. Ives. Now I know just where I'll stash it.
Damn, dude. Imagine writing a letter that basically says, hi, I'm a criminal. Well, that's basically what that letter says. It's over for him. He's done. Yep. We can frame him for the thing we're gonna steal. No. Everything's gonna play out perfectly. This guy's about to get completely clowned on. I'm just checking for secret bookshelves right now. You'll learn to do this as well one day when you play Thief, chat. One day when you're older and you're allowed to play Thief when your parents finally tell you you're allowed to play scary video games. You'll also mash right click on bookshelves. I'm already so excited to play this level, chat. This seems like it's gonna be hefty. We haven't even gone outside yet. I love this. Fuck, this is a good campaign. And it's nice to be out of the swamp and into a real, like, city map again. Oh, wait, I never checked the rest of that lady's room because I was so stressed out about the whole nightmare that was playing out. Let me do this properly now. Well, Roland doesn't seem interested. Not even when I've worn my lowest cut dresses around the house. Not even a glance. I've noticed he spends a great deal of time chatting up Lucinda, and the two have been known to tarry in the garden together most evenings. A pity. He's the best looking guard we've got. I guess I'll keep letting William warm my bed. He's not the prettiest, but at least he's young and full of energy. And interested in women. The poor fool brought me some garish necklace the other night. I was a good sport and wore it once. Hopefully he didn't spend all his coin on it. I'll play with him a while longer and see about hiring some new help. Dennison won't mind. He's too busy wringing his hands over some common thief. I see. That's me. You got any secret chests around here, lady? Ring? There's still a guard alive. Garbage day, chat. Garbage day. Garbage day. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Help! Help! There's somebody!
No!
Well, shall I for that plan?
Hello? What? What'd I get in trouble for? Don't be detected by any of Dennison's men besides Roland or any Hammerites at St. Uriel's or your plan will fail. Since when? Didn't I just go on a psycho rampage? Since when? Did I not get detected last time when I fought some guy? Since when? Huh? Since when? Who snitched?
Huh? I don't like this.
Hello? After the note, oh, you think?
Please don't hurt me.
Does that count as...
Well, so much for that plan.
Wow, it's really since I picked up the note, huh? Okay. That's fine. I can play a stealth game again. That is the game. I was just enjoying being a psycho for a minute, I guess. Well,
Hey, is someone in here?
good news is, chat. Most people don't see broadhead arrows coming. Is like the good thing, so.
Well.
Never mind, she saw that coming and survived it. I don't even need to go this way. I'm gonna start opening this door. We'll be back for this. It's not even like a real room. It's just like a healing potion in there. I don't need to go over there. I already looted the stuff off of the table in it. We're out of here. Let's go and see the world, chat. Come on. So, where am I? Still don't have a map. We're gonna have to get rid of this guy. Tomato literally always a psycho gaming.
Who's there?
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, my guy? Okay. I'm going out the window, I guess, since these guys have fucking sixth sense again. We'll go out this door. I guess it's not really sixth sense. He looked slightly to the left. See.
What is that smell?
I'm gonna get that guy. As long as that lady isn't in this hallway right now, I'm gonna just run around this corner and get him.
Okay, what's going on here?
No one out here matters. They can all die. Their lives are nothing to me. Chat. Their lives are worth less than trash to me. They're just normal guards.
Come inside the mansion, sir. Why don't you come inside the mansion? Sir? Come inside the scary mansion. Okay, he's done. We're not doing that anymore. I really need a map. I don't know where I am, and I don't have a map. I sort of want to go up to that window. Back in the... He lost me. We're not going that way anymore. I still have rope arrows. There's stuff up there.
Guys, I gotta go.
Oi! Down here!
Hey!
Can you get me out of here?
Why?
Make it worth your while.
How would I do that? Oh. Yeah, I can get you out of there. If it's lockpickable. You better not, like, kill me, man, alright? You gotta promise me before I open this, because just so you know, I am allowed to kill civilians in this level.
Take this. I was able to slip it into my boot before they locked me up in there. They'd have found it in the morning anyway. Thanks.
No problem, man. Where you think you're going, though? Where you think you're going, though? Where you think you're going, though? You ain't going, no. Wait a minute. Madame Rose's inner guidance? Madame Rose. Madame Rose, you open today? I need help. Open the door. I need you to open the door, Madame Rose. She's got like a super lock. It doesn't work with a human. It doesn't work with my lockpicks. Is that guy gone? Guy from the front. Here. Everything going according to plan this time. Ascendant God?
Here, take this. I was able
Thanks.
to slip it into my boot.
He knew. Where is this guy? I'm taking him down. He's pissing me off. He's gonna come this way. It'll be the last thing he ever fucking does. It's all about timing. Perfect timing. That my timing was wrong, but whoa. But it was fine. Okay. Maps. We need a map. Map. We need something that looks like a map. We need to know where we are. I am interested in finding a map. I'm also interested in taking out everyone else that lives in this mansion for the sake of my pride. So I am going to murder everyone who lives here. Unfortunately, I can't have them knowing I did it.
Hello? Who's there?
Girl's sharp as nails, dude. I can't trick her. Lady, go to sleep, lady. How is she able to process that was a crime? She didn't see my face. Oh my god. Where's my I don't want to spend moss arrows on this lady.
Hello?
If I kill her with the sword, it doesn't matter if she sees me. She's not a witness anymore. She's dead. I'm gonna cut her in half.
Well.
Oh my god, she is actually unbeatable. She's taking so long to travel that I'm dying over here. I can't believe it. I can't believe how powerful this lady is. I just want to get to the other side. I'm going upstairs.
Yes?
Yeah?
What is it? Hello?
What is it? I hate her. Where's the window? There was a window I wanted to open. It was on the first floor. But this girl's just wasting all my time.
Well, so much for that plan.
Okay, I'm not going in here anymore. Don't be I think she saw a body. I need to get these bodies out of here.
Yes? What is it? Hello?
I need to move this body right now. This girl's this girl's gonna solve the entire crime. All of it. I gotta get all these guys into the sewer.
Everyone's gotta be moving to the sewer. She's way too powerful. I cannot fucking believe she's doing this. Is she tailing me? Nancy Drew. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Where is she? Lady? There's the window. Lady. She's camping over there. That's fine. Keep camping. She just smells it. Alright. I don't want to leave until I know she's not going to find a body. She's loitering. Okay, this might be my chance. I'm gonna creep as slow as I can. I need to kill her. She has to die. I don't care how it happens, she has to die. She's around the corner right now. She shouldn't be able to hear me if I creep. You're fucking dead! Oh my... This is the protagonist, chat. She turned around so fast, I actually couldn't catch her. I'm going to have to assassinate her with the broadhead. I didn't want to have to do it, but I'm gonna have to.
I don't like this.
Do you hear me? Are you fucking kidding me, lady? I cannot. Somehow in the last like fucking half a second, she decides she could now hear me creep. Like within a half of a second, she has gone from this being fine to this being enough for her to be like, I don't fucking trust her as far as I can throw it. She's watching the stream. She has to be.
The air is getting so filthy.
Well, so much for that plan.
Never mind, this girl has to live. She is actually unkillable if she doesn't... If she gets touched, the level ends. She cannot die. She knows everything. She's gonna tell God. Is the door closed? I can't have her go outside, walk down the street, and see any bodies. Or she'll tell on me. I'm moving this guy around the corner. She sees anything off, she's gonna fucking immediately call the commissioner, and then Batman's gonna come fucking get me. I gotta do this fast. Alright. So, I'm looking for a map. Wait, I have the window. I want to do the window thing. Hang on. Hold up. I opened that window because I wanted to go that way. I thought that was like a fun path to take. Let's go back to the window. And pray that the girl isn't standing here.
Huh? I don't like this.
Stay away from me. I'm scared of her now. I'm getting scared of her. New save. That's right. Didn't I just... Oh, I made a normal save. Ooh, a moss arrow. Wait. No, I'm not gonna bother. I've seen enough. Ow. That's why I wanted the health kit. Fuck, what am I even... Dude, what even is... I'm gonna get a rope arrow down. Let's do it like that. This is wood. Meaning, I should be able to do this. Are you fucking kidding me? Moss arrow doesn't break fall damage. It stops false sounds, chat. Which is something many of you may not even know. We're just gonna take the main street. I'm not gonna take this window right now. It looks like a bad idea. I can't afford that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, lady? Wait, but my mission's not over. Is it?
Well.
She had a moment where she was unable to stop me. I have to knock. Maybe I have to knock her out before she can tell a guard about it. Maybe the guard's hearing us, and that's the problem. I'm going to stand right here in the darkness, and the second she notices I exist, I'm going to beat the shit out of her. We gotta throw her somewhere where she can't get in, where she can't tell on me now. We need to get rid of her. I'm gonna throw her in the sewers, where she can never harm anyone ever again. See you later, lady. What if this just results in her telling on me, though? From heaven again. Last time I did this, she came back from heaven to tell on me. I'm not gonna save until I'm sure she's dead. Matter of fact, I might peel her body out of the water and see if she's still dead or not. This is a corpse. It's over. The monster is defeated, Chet. It's over. We can kill the last god and we'll be free. The monster is defeated. The evil is vanquished. Now I can just run up to that asshole guard, kill him, and take his health kit. He was sleeping through all this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Now then! I'm gonna make a whole additional save because of that. I'll always remember how that played out. The worst NPC I've ever engaged with in this fucking video game was in fact a random civilian. Now, I need to find a map and find out where I am. Shouldn't be too hard. That's almost like gruesome. Fuck is it? Ooh, water. Hello? We got any cartographers, map sellers around here? I am in need of knowing where I live, where I am.
Over there.
Guard. You see, here's the thing. Where the fuck did you come from? Ow. Okay. I'm moving too fast. And it's not because I'm in a rush, it's just because, like, I'm on a high right now because the girl is dead. That I'm, like, just like, fuck yeah, dude. Nothing could be as bad as fighting her 18 more times tonight. It's making me a little reckless. Take this slower. I don't know how I missed that archer. Ah, there he is. Let's get him out of here. That was the loudest approach ever.
The best you can do.
Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Got him. That's how you gamer, all right? This guy's out for the count. Good place to dump him, though. A good dump spot for this guy. This is technically a circle. It's probably good. I just get rid of whoever the guard is that patrols this place, which might even be him. I really need a map, dude.
Guess it's a quiet shift after all.
Really need that map. Gotta find a map. Someone's gotta own a map. Can anyone say where we are? Let's just ask a guard. Hello. Does anyone have a map of the general vicinity? This is all nice. All these weapons and tools. This is cool. Does anyone have a map
of the area, though. I'm just, I really getting really turned around. Mind knowing where I am. If you would please, no one... Didn't you guys say he stashed a bunch of maps? That was at the beginning of the campaign. This is 1,000 years later, chat. That's a guy with a hammer. I don't know who that is. That's a psycho. That's a murderer. That's like a serial killer. I don't know why he's here. I'm gonna kill him. He's dead. He's as good as dead. Hide everyone inside this guy's house. That was a random guy. Why was he carrying a hammer around? You know who has hammers? Hammerites. You know who fucking drugged me and gave me poison? A hammerite. Case arrested. Go to jail. These streets have to be cleansed of all living things but me. The psycho sees his next kill. He approaches. He charges. He picks up the prey. He carries them back to his lair. He dunks the body in his pit, where no one will find it ever again. The streets gotta be cleaned, man. Can't have any more wandering guards. Never should come here! Give me this. Have a good rest now, man. With your family. How many more guards are there? Where I need a map so bad. Why don't I have a map? Where am I even? I wouldn't be so aggressive if I knew where I was.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
Hello? Uh-oh, he's alive. That means I have to draw my sword now and kill him that way. Once more! Man, this feels good. It feels good to be able to kill again. It's been so long. So I've had a real thief level that's let me just let loose on a harder difficulty. Don't get those very much. Trundle Street.
Hello?
You know, thousands of people die on Trundle Street every year. It's one of the most dangerous neighborhoods. Chat, did you know that? About Trundle Street? I'm over here. Come get me. He pulls out his mine, his gas mine. Oh wow, that's actually a scary guard.
I drop your weapon.
Never.
Don't move.
Never. Never. You'll have to tear this weapon out of my goddamn hands, officer. I then eat 3 plums. I feel full and powerful. I walk back to Trundle Street. Check if this guard had anything on him. He didn't. And then I wonder what the purpose of Trundle Street was, frankly. Wish I had a map. Sure wish I knew where I was going. I mean, I could figure that part out. The going somewhere part isn't that bad. I'm looking for a church. But I wish I knew how much map I was supposed to be dealing with. Because, you know, Grundle Street's a big deal, chat. That might not be, it might be pretty far off from where we should be. And there's all sorts of verticality, you know, to deal with now. I can actually climb this.
That was a lie. I can climb this, though. Never mind. Both of these are faking it.
Thou shalt be found out.
Which should be illegal in Thief, but whatever. Go back this way. Which is where the murder first happened. Is there anywhere to climb? There's a window here that's open. Can I get in there?
Not again.
Not again? I think I saw something.
Oh, I'm so scared now. Let's see. I've seen fish hit harder than that.
You should be fucking scared.
Oh, I'm so...
Well, so much for that plan.
Who? Some guard did see me. Someone somewhere called the police. Fuck if I know who. There is a map, but it's deeper in... I should say this map is huge, though. Well, I should say that, full disclosure, once again, I'm playing to the objectives and not the money limit. And if I end up finding out... Are you fucking kidding me? If I end up finding out I'm short like $1,000, that's just how the cookie crumbles. I'm not going to sweat that too much. This guy's got a lantern. I can't just, like, deal with this guy. I killed him once with... like, by murdering him, but...
Be recognized.
I might as well kill him. Dude, this is fucked up. Oh my god. Well... That felt like a murder. The screams, everything, that felt like I murdered a guy. Yeah, that was bad. The dancing cray. Well. Hey, am I allowed to loiter in here? Whoa! Yo, this place is great, lady. What the fuck?
Hello?
How's it going, guys? I'm allowed to be in here. Thanks for the money.
Okay. I guess it was nothing.
Is there anything else in here? Oh no, DMCA room. This is not fucking... Guys, I don't think Nintendo's going after people for the... Wait. Lost ring, dropped somewhere in Woodfall Lane. Inquire with Chloe at the Dancing Cray. Reward 300 gold pieces. I can't talk to them. They ignored me. It's Zelda. I think we're okay. I don't think Nintendo has been reported as going after people for DMCA stuff. That's been mostly UMG that's been doing that. And like other really fucked up record labels. There's a lost ring somewhere. That's not very helpful to me. I'm going to go into the depths of hell now. Continuing to try to find where I live. Hello? How's it going, lady?
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Are you a hussy? I can't be near you. It's a mod. I can't go near you. Stay away from me. Attention! Lost ring dropped somewhere on Woodfall Lane. Where am I right now? Hey, do you got the directions? Also, do you have any money? I have to say no to Boobot chat. Come on. What road would you say this is if you had to name a road? That's it.
Guards!
Why were you calling the police? Because I started running. She knew it was coming, dude. She knew exactly what was happening. She started calling the guards. As soon as I started running, I haven't even antagonized her yet. Just like that guy knew it was coming. Am I in trouble? I gotta like wait before I save once I kill someone. Because I don't want to get arrested. And like have my mission end because of it. Eat the plums. Where the hell am I? Hello? This map's so fucking big. Hello? I'm not surprised that it's this big, though.
Hello?
This looks like a church.
Anyone there?
This looks like the place, actually. Maybe I accidentally found the place. Okay, this guy is in a more visible spot than if I left him on the ground. Let's slide him down this hill. That's probably better. Jesus. Wait, whoa. Copper Lane. I see an unoccupied archer. Welcome to the family, son. Come with me. I know exactly where I'm gonna stash you. Make yourself at home, brother. You stay safe now. Flash bomb, that's awesome. Really good to have one of those. Now then, who lives here? Money. I love money. You guys know that? I love seeing that. Candles. Hello? I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Open the door. Oh. Ooh.
You're not coming in. No civilians allowed past 9 bells. You'll have to come back in the morning, like everyone else.
But sir, those thugs stole precious cargo of the church. I must speak with the warden immediately.
I don't care.
Is that my guy? I'm killing him.
Holy knickers. You're not coming in.
You leave me little choice then. I will return.
That's
with
my guy.
And a writ bearing the bishop's
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Tear this place apart and then.
Or you could just wait until tomorrow. The warden's not unkind to your order. If those thugs had church property, rest assured it'll be returned.
I'm gonna fucking kill you all. Or you could just come tomorrow when we're open, sir.
Betrayed by thugs. Classic. If I do this right, I might be able to get the sword and the diamonds back. Things are...
Sword and the diamonds. We have to go into. We have to get in there and take the. We gotta find where the thugs stashed the diamonds.
Looking up.
Oh, we'll find them, chat. Make no mistake, chat. We will get what's ours, even if it makes sure that I can't stream tomorrow because my throat is goop. We will get what we are owed. Even if I am never able to stream again. All right. This is psycho shit. I should be.
What's that?
Nothing.
Who goes?
Nothing. No one's here.
Gotta stop jumping at nothing. Strange noise.
Take him back to the basement with the others. Lock him in the window, leave it at that, I reckon. You stay safe now. Lots of screaming in the background while everyone hears me killing someone.
I've nothing for you.
I'm gonna. Hey! Hey, you guys in there.
Don't stay hidden for long.
Guards! Guards! He's trying to throw a landmine into the room! Guards, please! Guards! Guards! I gotta ask him where they put the jewels, man. Oh, wait. I take that back. That guy sees me.
I'm not kidding. Come on out. Come back here and fight. Come on now.
Oh, is that a hitbox?
You're out there. Much.
That fucking hurt, asshole? I think he lost me. Oh, one more of those and this guy's donezo. Never mind, one more of those and this guy's donezo, as long as he doesn't run. Man, murdering a thief always feels immoral to me, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel right to kill people, but this isn't Garrett, this is some other guy, and he's grumpy. Also, I'm gonna start toning it down once I get to the place where I actually have to tone it down, which is, I believe, at the chapel, where I legally have to stop being a psycho because I won't be allowed to get caught. Wait, how do I... Guards! Guards, I can hear him! He's crawling in through the front! Where's my diamonds? Where's my diamonds? Where you hiding my diamonds, boy? No one leaves till I get what's mine, echoes through the halls. You then hear sloshing. What's that? Oh, fuck, it sounds like he's rummaging through the toilet bowl to look for treasure because every thief level hides shit in the toilet. No, there's nothing. Prisoners, just want to ask a... That guy made no fucking sound to make me believe that he saw me. But I think he saw my blackjack swipe around the corner like a psycho. And probably connected 2 and 2. Wait. Oh, so I could have just walked this way the whole time? No, I couldn't have. Am I going crazy? I have to go upstairs, sir. Oh, yes.
Come on, where I can hang.
Oh, this guy's wearing the good armor, huh? Yeah, that's why I didn't kill him. He's wearing a hat, which means he can't be knocked out by the blackjack. It was hard to see because he was laying down. Now if I go up again with a sword... I guess I could just... No, it's so loud. It's so much loud. I'll just leave that guy asleep. There's no reason to knock him out then. Everyone else, though, can be knocked out. No problem. This is a good place to get tools, mainly, which is why I want to make sure I clear this. This place is going to give us a lot of tools. We want all the broadhead arrows we can get so I can continue to be enabled by the devs of this map to kill everyone instead of play the game the way it's meant to be played as a stealth game. I also want to climb up on these beds because sometimes they hide levers on like the fucking interior of these things for secrets. Nothing. Okay. If you say so. Nothing. This guy doesn't even know how dead he is. Shit. Well, he dead one day. Not today, but it's gonna be one day. And that day's today, motherfucker. Where is he? Okay, maybe later. for the wine, asshole.
Now pay for my retirement. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. I was just trying to slip out the window. I wanted to see what's on the other side of the window. Anything wrong with it? There's something wrong with that. I didn't know there was something wrong with that. All right, I'm going upstairs. What the? What the fuck? Is that a wood ceiling? It looks wood. Hello? Hang on, I gotta do this like a gamer. There's actually a way that you can... Ah! Got it.
I hear there.
This guy's gonna hear it, but that saves us a rope arrow if we jump at the same time as collect it.
Damn you.
Fuck, I actually probably can't afford to kill this guy yet. Oh, he gave up. Alright, he lost interest. It's fine, but...
You!
Get what?
Those hands up!
No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where you hiding your evidence bin, motherfucker? Did they have any diamonds on them, those guys in the basement? Before I also go down there and kill all of them? They have anything on them? You guys got it. I don't see why the guards tower would have some weird fucking, like, hidden bookshelf shit, but, you know. It's worth checking, as if everyone does. It's a good habit. Check the top of them for treasure. Nothing? Alright. Oh, this is a trap, huh? Wait. Yo! A city map. St. Uriel's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is a big map. That's fine. Where did I start? We started. Here? We're at the watch post. Or we're at the barracks watch post. I don't know. I need a street to be able to tell. 24 hours stream. He's gonna be streaming forever. No, chat. You guys underestimate my ability to cheese levels and get to the end through extremely ridiculous, stupid, unfun means. If it means ending by an arbitrary time. You know? I'm very powerful when it comes to that. I can pull it off, dude. But I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I think everyone will understand why. Here's them doy mines we pulled off of them thugs, off of Bucks just Lloyd, you said. I know you're mad we're trying to hide him from you, but it was William's idea. Honest it were. Here you are, sir. No harm done then, eh, Biff? It's in the safe. 30,000 gold and diamonds. Well.
It just keeps coming up me.
Well, that's a lot of money, chat. Unfortunately, chat, even with $30,000 worth of diamonds, my guy is still going to say, I still want 4,000 more. So we still have the quota. We still have the quota, even though we're also stealing the sword back, which is worth 30,000 as well. So $60,000, and my guy's going to say, I'm not going anywhere until I've gotten my 4,000 gold pieces. Someone just shoot at me? Oh, it's the music. Well, we're done here, is what I would say if I wasn't gonna go kill every one of the guards now. I mean, not guards, prisoners. I'm going down there. Guards! 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 Okay, there is no bottom secret floor. Open up this first. God, I love Thief Stream. Such a good time to be able to do it like once a, you know, like once a half year or once a year. I like doing a big Thief Stream where I do like one of the big campaigns. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy saw me last time when I came down here. It's shit. Oh. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that one. Thanks. Can't have that guy see the body.
Come out, you.
You can see this, huh?
Surrender now, taffer.
Yeah. Well, would you look who it is? Would you look who it is? Bunch of caged rats. You got any money in there for me?
You won't stay hidden for long, Taffer.
I won't hurt you.
What are you guys gonna do if I open the door?
I'm not kidding. Guards, over here!
Call the guards to save yourselves. You guys ain't going. No one leaves. Okay. No one leaves. No one's going anywhere. Just calm down. I'm not staying. You know, you guys fucking attacked me earlier. Little bit of hemlock. You're smart, man. You're the only smart one. I'll let you live. Now, is there any reason I did this? I just climb over him. I'm just checking his back for, like, money. I did this to do it. There was no value. I gained nothing but lore. John Doe 1 and 2, caught picking a fight at the Dancing Cray. Likely cutthroats, not talking. Small pouch obtained, sent to the captain's office. Transfer to City Gal tomorrow. Issit, caught loitering outside St. Uriel's. Drunk, release in the morning. Birchnut, caught magicking a wisp near St. Uriel's. Flog and release. Sven, attempted robbery of a watch officer, evidently not enough. Flog and release. Murray, noise pollution, likely lunatic, hold in isolation until further notice. Kevel, struck a watch officer, flog and hold in isolation until further notice. Well, they're all dead. No. Which one were you?
Lady of the Greens, keep us safe, grant us home, takes us when we lies down for always to live again.
He needs structure, chat. He needs structure. I've locked him back in. I locked him back inside the room. He needs something, some consistency in his life, I think, would be helpful for him. All right, well, now we gotta get the letter to the high priest, steal the statue, get the Godbreaker back, which will also be at the place. We just have to find that church, which I think we accidentally found already at one point. It was nearby. I don't fucking know anymore, dude. Copper Lane. All right, we got an address. Where are we? Uriel Street, Copper Lane, Bell Tower Warehouse. That means we're at the Shade Pool Watch Station, probably. Now, can I get a full map here? We're at Copper Lane, which means we can't be at the barracks watch post, I don't think. We are probably at... No, we have to be at barracks watch post. What's the next nearest place here? The substation? I don't know, I need to find like one more address to know where I am. Hold up, let's find like one more place I can sort of figure out where I am from. Let's go down here. Wait, let's go up here. What's up here? Money. Why does everyone in the city sleep in full taffing armor? Really, truly bizarre. True. Hey, that is... Hang on, someone heard me. Someone sensed me.
Come out! In the name of Sheriff Gorman Pruitt!
Don't run. Where are you fucking going? Get back here. I'm terrified he's going to like fucking end the mission for me because I quick saved like an idiot. Oh no. I'm afraid he just like was like, I'm gonna run and fucking tell on you to the boss and then the mission will end. I'm going all the way back to the mansion to make sure he doesn't do that. Well, the mission hasn't ended yet. Anyways, where am I? Right now... Where's the church? I don't even know where the church is from here. Watch post, Trundle Street. Oh, fuck. Should probably just try to get to Trundle Street. Boarding house. Mossy Rock Circle. Man, this map isn't very helpful with how low res the full version is. I wish you could zoom without having to do it like this. Mossy Rock Circle. So we are right here. This is the spawn. Which means we want to get to Shade Pool, Watch Station, Watch Tower. We were actually there. Fuck! We were there. We were right here. We were at the Watchtower, which means we were at Shade Pool, Watch Station, which means St. Uriel was about 5 feet lower to the south. It's fine. You go this way and we loop around. Because this is the watch station. Alright. Attention! Lost ring. Yep, same deal as last time. Some lost ring. Which means this is the watchtower. Which means this... if I don't get caught inches before the finish line, is St. Uriel's. Yep, starting to see Hammerites. That means we gotta start going truly incognito, chat. No more recklessness. Alright. We're entering the phase where I can't be caught again while I do this part. Enter gamer mode, now. Everyone, gamer glasses on. Time to do this for real. First I'm gonna check out what this is. There's so many things, this map is so big. Widow's Walk.
Hello? Anyone there?
I gotta actually murder this guy, huh?
Okay, calm down. There's no...
Simple. Pathetic. Dear Brother Merrick, we value your business and could not bear to lose such an esteemed patron. Please accept this complimentary order of our famous beeswax candles as restitution for our error. We completely understand your frustration and have taken steps to ensure this will not happen again. See Nils Chandlery. We light the way while the builder's away. Feels like a really forced motto. I think I'm there. Waste my time. I'd get in that window if I wanted. I know where I am now, so I'm willing to sort of loiter about a little bit and fuck around. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's hard to aim in this game. Shut up. Is this even wood? I fucking actually don't know how to explain how embarrassing this is for me. How extremely embarrassing this is. Thank God. All right, let's go. I'm in. Let me get that rope arrow back. Chad, we're in this shit now. Everyone be cool. Well, I did get in, but unfortunately, I don't have the key. We're done here. Let's get moving. Son of a bitch. That was really embarrassing. And then I took fall damage on top of it because I didn't realize this was going to matter. Is there no safe way down? Whatever, that's almost basically safe. What the hell's that? They look wealthy. Look like someone that might have money. I want to steal their things. Hang on, that looks like wood. Battle stations, everyone!
Guards! Thief! Don't...
Shut up, lady! Your things are mine now. That's just how it is. Should really get a window instead of a fucking curtain. Also, get some pillows that aren't jeans. Like, really, that'd be a good start. Get some pillows that aren't pairs of pants as well. Nothing. I was checking for invisible. I was checking for, like, secrets. Don't fall off. Don't take damage. Take that. Oh my god, game. Oh my god, the parkour, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god. I'm in. But why? But why would I want to be in? I'm very low on my quota. I'm very low on my money quota today. Shit.
I'll see your just you wait, taffer.
Well, what's one more kill in a pile of thousands? You gonna get me in trouble, man? Alright. I'm not even sure where I am right now. I know I'm near the fucking hammer right place, but this is not the place. This is like someone's nice mansion. Ooh. Agnes. Ooh. Dear Esther, I'm leaving. I cannot keep living a lie. I know this marriage was very important to you and your family, and I'm sorry. I have left enough so that you should be able to live comfortably until you find another husband. Where I'm going, I won't need gold. 36 years ago, I was born into the wrong body. Esther, I'm not a man. I know I look it, but I'm not. I'm a Burrick. I'm one of those cute lizard guys. Frog sort of thing. I feel like a frog. I think I'm more frog than man. I'm a lizard. Madame Rose helped me understand my true form through past life regressions. My third eye was open, and now, with the help of Brian, my spectral frog beast spirit guide, I see much further than I could before. I know you won't understand, but I need to seek my destiny. I will journey into the wilderness and begin living my life as a Burrick. Best wishes and farewell. Edward. Frogman. Bro. That's fucking beautiful, dude. Not so much for the girl. This has got to be one of the most... This is like honestly something that completely detonates someone's entire feeling of self-worth. But for the guy, that's really fucking strong, dude. Bro. The girl really... I don't think that girl's ever going to be able to fucking look at themselves in the mirror without feeling like a just subpar piece of garbage after a fucking drop like that. But for the guy, dude, bro, that's beautiful, man. Live your life. Damn, dude. Live your life. All right, we're going to the church. Can I make this jump? Yeah. More money. I don't think I've been into a single building in this game so far where I haven't heard someone go, who just fucking jumped in through the window from like fucking 2 floors away. My stealth skills in this one, embarrassing. Did I just hear someone just leap into the house? It's been a bad scene. This has not been a good week for me.
Come on now. I heard that.
Gimme.
You can't hide.
I gotta knock this guy out for safety. Double unconscious. Okay, balcony. Is that like a water? No, it's nothing. Is there a safe way down from here? I think this is technically navigatable. I'm alive.
I hear you. Come on out.
God knows how I'm alive, but I'm alive.
Come on out, and I promise.
Criminal! Scum! Who is this guy? How's he still alive? How are you alive right now, man? Where are you going? Thanks for the money. I have no idea who that was, but he looked like a thief, so I was willing to kill him without any thought. Everyone else I've thought pretty hard about when I kill them. Are these people? There's like 8 thieves. They're coming. Or they were. I think they got lost. Oh no, they're fighting the Hammerites. That's bad. That's actually bad. If they kill each other, I might get in trouble with the law. As in the game will crash out. Maybe it'll work out though if I just stay away from them. So where am I anyways? Nothing. Everything's quiet. I think we're on the Hammerite street. I think we're on the right street right now. Maybe. Or we're not. Hello? I'm maybe whistling as if there's a guy here. But I don't see him. I see a way to go up there. There's a window to go into. I guess I'll go do that real quick. Then I really need to get to that church. I really need to start going to the place where the end of the level is. Guy like right there. This is actually the fucking scariest thing I could ever think about doing in my entire life, like seeing someone.
Who are you?
Oh, you know. Oh, you know, lady. I'm in. Cut all the lights. Just vaulting through someone's window, immediately fucking knocking them out, hucking them out the window. Without a second thought. No hesitation. I have no idea. I know I'm still at the watchtower, so I'm close to where I'm supposed to be. But fuck if I know what any of this actually means. You know? Fuck if I know where I really am. At any point. Right now. This map's so big. This might be the biggest Thief map I've ever played on. Overall, like, density and scale-wise, this one is colossal. Is it sad to say the Thief games got me into archery? A little, but not because it's archery or that a game inspired you to do something in real life, because I think that's great. It's because Thief has some of the worst archery ever, is why it's sort of sad, is that Thief was what inspired you and not like a good archery game. It was Thief. Skyrim has better archery than Thief. Oblivion has better archery. Almost any Elder Scrolls game has better archery than fucking Thief, dude. All right, we're going in this window here. Is this the Hammerite place? Let me peer over this wall. I don't know, but I'm going in this window. Ah! Oh, that never happens! Wait, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, that also never happens. I never get grabs like that. How do I get down, though? Where even am I? God. Oh. I'm at Widow's Walk. I just need to get back on the street. I need to get back on the street level. Oh no, I'm back here again. Just get me down. I'll take any amount of damage if it gets me down. I have bread, I have cheese, I can heal. I saw a human being moving. That's all the signal I need that I haven't been this way.
I heard that. Oh, you got trouble now.
Who are you two anyways? There's just two thieves. Yeah, shoot your friend.
Thief! Thief!
Ah! Ow! I don't even want to fight these two. I just want to go. Let me go. I actually sort of do want to fight them though. I will.
Don't think you can just.
You should come around the corner in the melee range. Yeah, alone. Just like that. I missed him. You should also come around the corner. You are melee. That's good. That's good. That's better. That's good for me. That's good for me. Let's just finish. I can handle some hits. I really don't want to die. Just fucking die. Who are you people anyways? I don't know who the hell these people are. I'm just trying to... Wait, who is this? I don't recognize... Why is this guy wearing, like, good armor? This is weird. Something off here. Something off going on. Chat. Wait. That's where the window was. Oh, no. This is, like, back where I could have just taken a window. You're telling me if I, like, did all this... If I took that much damage for basically what's nothing, I'm gonna reload. Oh, not basically... I think literally is nothing. I'm sorry? That arrow is dead. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know why it got eaten. This window is also not... You can't squeeze. Okay, this isn't the right way. We saw motion, but it was unimportant. Widow's Walk. All right. We are here. We want to be here at Uriel Street. Just don't even come near me. I don't want anything to do with you. Uriel Street, Uriel Street, Uriel Street. We're here. That's Uriel Street, right there. I just had to get rid of this fucking guy that's like doing a Blair Witch thing in the corner. Everyone will hear this. The odds are high that I'm gonna get in trouble, but that's the guy who saw me last time.
So I'd like him to be gone so he doesn't patrol later. And give it a minute. No one's ending the level. Well, we finally made it, chat. This here's Old Uriel Street. Wait, no. This here's Old Uriel Street. You can see the hammer right down the hall. Welcome everyone to Old Uriel Street. Here's the church. Now we just gotta get in there, get the job done. Simple as that. Was I here the whole fucking time? Is this that attic? No. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We're here. Uriel Street, baby. This is the place. We gotta start being cool because if we get caught, we're in big trouble. Now, can I knock out? I can. As long as I'm not seen. I cannot be observed, but I can dispose. I just cannot be seen doing it at any point. Which is fine by me. I like that kind of gameplay in this. Alright. Here we are, chat. Big time now. Door's locked. Alright. Stream's over. I got an idea. But it requires a rope arrow. Don't miss. Bada bing. It's not gonna be pretty, chat, but this is the way we get in. You have to jump the wall. I don't know how we'll get out, but we might be able to jump in. Ow! My legs! I'm in! Probably shouldn't have jumped down. Probably could have taken this without incurring a ton of physical pain. Probably should reload so I have some melee damage to receive. Whoa. I should probably do it like that. Take the window. There's a window. Put a window here for people that want to do this. Not intended? No, it was intended, chat. Come on, they even gave me more rope arrows to do it again if I wanted later. We're in! We're in. The Hammerites are welcoming me. Within this place is every objective we still hold, other than money. But if I end up finishing these objectives, and I still haven't got my money, the stream is ending. I'm just going to go to the sewer and do the command. I'm currently at half of my quota. Just know going in that that's my plan, because it is almost an 8-hour stream already. And it will probably be a 9-hour by the time I'm actually done. So check the perimeter. See what there is to see. More for you guys to do when you play this on your own. The game's $1 on GOG. And this mod is free, as it should be. So, you know, that's not an insult. That as all mods should be, it is free. 12-hour stream. I fucking hate going this long, but it's fun. I don't know why I saved here. This was really stupid of me. You shouldn't see me though.
And when the trickster came, the man who has built his house of straw.
I'm glad this guy's legally blind, or this would be really bad for me. Well, we can start dumping these guys. The grass is really quiet, so I can basically just assassinate everyone in this field. There's not much they can really do about it.
Identify thyself. Is someone there?
And the word went before him.
Start fucking saying Bible verses. Whatever. The perimeter's clean. I refuse to pay any more than 100 pennies for this game. Wow, dude, that's fucking toxic. This game is one of the best stealth games ever. No, the best stealth game ever. Defined the genre. Has some of the best map design, even its original campaigns ever. Toxic. You should play Thief Deadly Shadow. I may eventually. But I'm still running on the high of Thief 2, which is still a better game than that. I can say that without having played much of Deadly Shadow. Let's get rid of this last perimeter guy. Don't want any loiterers. Don't want anyone that can catch me while I'm leaving. We We gotta keep this place clean. Aren't all the Thief games sold for basically pennies? They always are. Thief games are really sold for like nothing. Let's look for a way in that's not the front door. We don't want to get caught. That window might be openable, considering it's not lit. That's usually a good sign that the window is actually a interactable entity. So that might be our way in, that window there. I'd check that first. If I don't see an open window on this side. Is that a door that's usable as well? Yes. But I'm going to assume that I can just take a... Yeah, these windows... Look, there's like fucking ropes here to like... There's spots to do rope arrows. Like right there, you can rope arrow to that corner and probably get straight onto the roof. If you angle it right. Let's see if I can do it on my first try. Bada bing, dude. That's actually the perfect angle, I think. We're getting on the roof then. Okay, you can't climb on the roof. Looked a lot less steep from downstairs. Doesn't look like that. Oh, yeah, now that... Yeah, now that I look carefully, it's a little more obvious that I wasn't supposed to go that way. I'm gonna try that window on the other side, though, before I go into the doors, because I think that'd be interesting. So let me see here. It was this one. Yep. We're in. We're in, Arthur.
Good evening.
I'm completely exposed. I'm gonna try to put this out before anyone sees me. I cannot believe I didn't get caught for that. Now, I have 4 moss arrows. One is going in this corner.
Shouldst we speak with Father Cohen?
So I can run after this guy and kill him.
Hey, brother, speak thou first with Brother Merritt.
Turn around.
Listen, then may you bring it before the Father. 'Tis only right to show.
This is rugged, so I'm in a good spot right in here in this corner.
Trickster hath ensnared our dear brother's mind. Earlier, I did see him pacing in the library so fervently that I feared he might dig a trench to the maw itself. Therefore, be soft with him.
Our guy, the guy that fucking poisoned me, is in the library. And that's probably our destination. The guarded room there? That's probably where we want to drop off that letter. But that means I probably want to put out these lights. But there's so many. You guys want to see a psycho play? This is a psycho play. Put out this light. Never mind miss. I'm gonna see if the psycho play even works before I reload because of that. I'm gonna put this light out and then I'll see if the psycho play would even work.
Vigilance is our shield that protects.
The psycho play does work.
Well, so much for that plan.
Ah, they caught me at the last fucking second. I think it's actually doable though. At least it's doable enough to get me over there. So I am gonna use it. Now whether I can get away with this is a different story.
From the squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve a path.
We're gonna moss arrow here as well in this corner. Actually, no, I'm not. You just can't take out this guy while this guy's here.
And the builder said, if the foundation is weak, you wail and gnash your teeth.
I'm gonna take him back over to the kill corner. If I can get away with it without being spotted, I should. Probably get that guy as well. Put him all in this corner here with the moss. Grab this. Yeah! Fuck, one of them heard me make a footstep. They're actually like, chat, it's actually like that fucking extreme. Like, they hear me take a footstep, they get me right now.
Please carrying our salvation.
Vigilance is our shield.
Too late. Yeah, I gotta lean forward for it. It's like that precise. I can get this guy, but I have to lean forward. I gotta like get into kissing range.
Protects us from the squalid past.
Okay, gonna dump this guy off still. I will still get the archer, but I'm not gonna go for like the guy on the far side because there's no reason to. I'm not gonna go for any kills that aren't 100% necessary, I think, to like do this properly. Quiet like, quiet like. Okay. Now we're gonna go back here, wait for that patrol guy to come back again, so we can get rid of him. We don't want him here. We're gonna unlock this while we're waiting for him, but then we're gonna make sure we get him. I absolutely don't want that guy to be sneaking up on me later. Why do they have an archer stationed indoors? Shut up! You got all these questions! You know that? I'm getting real sick of them! You ask all these things! I'm in.
I heard that. Show thyself or face the consequences.
Oh, are you kidding me? No, that's not enough. That's not enough for him to get angry. It's inconvenient.
The builder shall spy thee if I cannot.
But I don't think he's gonna get me in trouble. Guys, that's how scary Tile is. That's why I'm staying on the rugs. Tile is like instant. Huh? A fucking builder guy is gonna look up from his desk 12 miles away and go, what the fuck was that goddamn sound? That guy might not come up here for a while now. I could probably get moving. He's not gonna open this door, but I am gonna moss this clearing.
Come out again, whoever thou be.
Is this the right desk? I think this might be my guy. So I'm supposed to leave on the desk of the high priest. This guy's the highest up and he's in a special room that's locked. I'm gonna guess this is the high priest room. So I take my incriminating letter. Bada bing. All right, so Dennison and Merrick are now taken care of. I just have to find the Godbreaker and steal the statue of St. Ives from the Hammerite Chapel. Which these folks should have both of them in this building. Sure you don't mind if I turn on the lights in here, right? Okay, maybe I don't turn on the lights.
Who is that there? Speak thyself.
Are you fucking kidding me, old man? I was on the moss.
Thou shalt not.
Didn't want to have to kill an old man. Oh, he's going back to sleep. Okay. I'm not gonna save for a while because I feel like he's gonna fucking do this bullshit.
I thought I heard something.
Go back to sleep, old man. Just go back to sleep for now. You got a big day tomorrow. Reading incriminating evidence against my enemies. Can't have you waking up, getting yourself killed by me. He's got his own personal elevator, guys. What the fuck? This is a secret here. There's definitely a secret in this room. 100%. I wouldn't be shocked if it was a bookshelf secret. Been a long time since I've seen a bookshelf secret. I'm honestly not a fan of hidden bookshelf stuff, like a book that needs to be slid out, because they always seem to be so hard to see. Like, it's usually fucking pure chance that I'll get it. So I'm sort of glad. I'd be grateful if there aren't any of those, honestly. This is the dumbest thing I've done all night. Going down a loud elevator in enemy territory. Yeah, I'm sure I won't be caught instantly opening this door. Uh-huh. God, just hit that light switch. Aw, baby. I'm in, baby. We in, baby. What the heck? Wow. All right, guys. We know what to do. I thought that would hit all of them.
late night choir. I think it's like a holiday for these folks or something. It's like a special day, I think. The St. Ives Day. It's like a holiday for them. Either way, we're going... Oh, that guy's probably here. The guy that was like walking up and down these stairs all angry like. He's probably here. God, he's so angry. Well, I can't go this way to leave. You guys like the statues on that fucking thing there? Fuck, all these guys would see it happen. How sneaky you guys think I am? They're faking it. They can totally see me. Ignore me! I'm baffled. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Yeah, that leads back out to here.
I thought I heard something.
Didn't hear nothing unless you want to die, boy. Remember me, Merrick? Yeah, I remember you, man. Actually, this is a good spot for you. Give me your key. What was this? Apartment key. You think you keep the sword on him in his apartment? How would I know where his apartment is? I don't know where his fucking apartment is. I hope they don't want me to find his apartment. That's not labeled on any official maps. The statue. Well, look at you. Don't mind if I do. And well, would you look at... That's not actually the sword, but I'm guessing it's near here. We got the statue of St. Ives. That's a lot of money, chat. That's a lot of money. Just doing a bookshelf check. I'm rapidly right-clicking. How much money do I have right now? Yeah, I'm gonna be short probably, which is unfortunate, but... Oh! This is what I'm talking about, chat. Like, look at this. Eyeballing this, you actually have to just go like, okay, this one lit up. Well, what do we have here?
It's not here. I should find out where our good brother Merrick lives.
Fuck! Shit! God damn it! No! 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 Fuck! Been here for about 1,000 years on this level now. Gotta find where he lives. No guy, I'm looking around for help from anyone, including Jesus Christ. I don't see him anywhere. I think he went to sleep. And the last thing he said to me was, "You're still streaming Omegalo," and then he left. There was that door that lockpicks didn't work. I know that's the one where he lives. But chatlet. This isn't actually supposed to come off as insulting. I'm just calling you that right now. I don't fucking remember where that is. I don't know where the fuck that was. So, kind of freestyling here. Take a left. I will accept directions to that fucking door. It's been almost 8 hours. I want to beat it so bad. I just need to find where he lives, bro. Don't kill me! I'm alive. I'm alive. North left. Oh, fucking good shit, dude. It was near this area.
remember finding it somewhat recently. And it was accessible from the ground floor, I think. Now, everyone's dead, for the most part. So I don't have to worry about, like, many people interrupting me. But unfortunately, there is quite literally no fucking directions that could really help me. I just have to get lucky. Aside from someone giving me exact directions. No, that's not a real door. Go north, left, then west, south, then north again. Fucking time that guy out for 30 minutes. Minimum. For adding me it. For giving me false hope. I won't be, like, I don't want that kind of fucking toxicity around here, you know what I mean? Wait, why is this here? There's a letter to Merrick right here. This door's not real. Merrick, you live near here, man? Is that why there's a letter? You live near Widow's Walk? Well, chat. I remember it all now. I remember it all now, Merrick. Where you think you hiding there, Merrick? I'm coming in. I'm in. Fuck the builder, dude. Fuck the builder. Alright, chat, join me in prayer that somehow we magically find about $600 worth of loot in this guy's apartment. It's not happening, but maybe. Probably not, though. Don't count on it. Apartment key. That was $100 in that book. If I don't get those diamonds back, I am undone. How was I to know how fast the poison would work? What if that cutthroat had found naught but rocks in a bag before sipping his mead? Is it theft if I never intended to actually use them? I can hear Father Cohen's answer already. I've heard that some thugs were brought into the station this evening. I can only hope that it's the right ones and that the warden will see me. I will present Godbreaker to Father Cohen tomorrow regardless and hope some time passes before anyone takes notice of the missing diamonds. If they find out it was I that took them, at least I can say it was all for one of our most treasured relics. The Cardinal should be visiting soon to pay respects to St. Ives. Perhaps I'll get that recommendation I've been wanting. If you weren't dead. Killed by me? Yeah, also have a secret bookshelf, dude? How many secret bookshelves you guys got in this place? Next floor. Well, would you look what we got here, chat?
Here you are. Let's take you to a more deserving buyer.
Now I just need $500, or what I like to call walking back home to the exit and pressing Shift, Control, Alt, and End. Chad, I'm so tired. My throat hurts really badly. It's over. As soon as we're not, unless I somehow find a building I absolutely have not looted, it's over. I'm not gonna hunt down, like, for scraps. As much as I'd love to keep playing this map because it's really good,
Come out here.
like, I don't have that kind of energy left right now. It has to end. All good things gotta come to an end, and this campaign was fucking fantastic. It really was. I give this one a 10 out of 10. Well, actually, 8.5 out of 10. Some of the backtracking in the cave level was, like, actually sort of annoying, but it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna loot this building. I know I said I would stop.
Heard that, you.
I know I said I would stop, but I can't. I've got the Godbreaker. He has our God broken. It's the strongest weapon in the game. This place looks rich.
I shall find thee. Count on that.
This place might have $500 worth of loot. I could look totally epic if I actually get all the money I need. Oh my... Whoa! What? The fuck? Whose head is that? Key to inner guidance. And dangerous antiquities. Of all the dangerous antiquities, perhaps none more sought after than the aptly elusive Veil of Illuse, fashioned into a distinctly grayish shape nearly 3 units in length from an unknown bone-like material. The veil was allegedly recovered from a ruined tower in the northern waste by the controversial archaeologist Winston Harrier. It allows one to move about unseen. Care must be taken, however, for though the veil makes one invisible, it also eats away one's own life force. I doubt not that it could kill. Unfortunately, Harrier returned from the north empty-handed, and much doubt was cast over his story from skeptical academia. He claimed that they were accosted by a ghastly woman on the road who cast spells at his men and stole the veil. From Hell Frozen Over, the Harrier expedition by Boris Davidov. Davidov and Francesco, in miraculous agreement, wrote his account off as nothing more than a feeble attempt to justify a foolish and costly journey, which claimed the lives of so many innocent men. Harrier vowed one day to find the witch woman and restore his name, but academics like Davidov were not holding their breath, and all attempts to rally some sort of expedition failed miserably. Winston Harrier, once a celebrated archaeologist, fell into a tragic hell of insanity and bankruptcy. I see. Not enough money here, even with all that. I bet that veil exists, chat. The veil is secure not only behind iron bars, but with powerful enchantment. Only a spell of dispersal could render it safe to touch. I do not fear little magelings whom I could out-magic easily. Diana waxes crescent tonight. It is time. The basin is... The witch lady! I know where to go. Chat, we're doing this before I stop. I know exactly where this is. I promised her eternal beauty, and she'll have it. As part of me. I know where to go. Remember that locked witch house? The witch house, chat? Remember the witch house that was locked? Near the exit anyways? I remember. The harp. Everyone was like yelling about the harp. You can't pick up the fucking harp, chat. Shut the hell up. I know more about Thief than you will in your entire life. I know more than you, and I always will. I'm the gamer. Say it. Say it now. Say, I'm the gamer. Go on now, say it. I've been here before. Oh no, I've never been here. Oh no, I'm rabbit holing. I'm going deeper into the fucking game where I just never leave. You got any... Hey man, you got any loot, man? Got any treasure? Got any gold? Got any money? Any money? Any loot? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I got any money?
I saw something.
God, I saw something. God, I heard something. God, I saw something. That guy's dead down there. Why is he laughing? That guy died bad. Thought I saw something. Thought I heard something. Thought I said something. Is there something over here? Is there something over there? That tickles. Thought I saw something. Just want to get my veil of magic. Invisibility. Oh my god, this is the rabbit hole, dude. It's happening.
Hey, Who's there?
Oh my god. Oh no. What am I doing? I should be leaving. What the fuck am I doing here? I'm like breaking into some wizard's house just because. This is stupid. I should be leaving. You guys got any like gold though? Any money? Any money? You guys got any money in here, man? I need some more money. I need some money. 3 minutes till tomorrow. Shut up. I like how I moved my stream forward today. I was like, guys, I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna start my stream earlier so I can end it earlier. Smile. And then this happened to me. They got money here. If you don't have any money, you might as well get lost. Think I'm playing? So I check them all before I try lockpicking. Let me in. The police are coming, but they're not gonna catch me in time. They're not gonna stop me in time. They can't. It's too late. I've become too powerful. Where's the money? Where you keeping that money? You got a secret bookshelf here? Oh, you're bullshitting me right now. There's no such thing as a bookshelf like that doesn't have a secret. Where's the secret? Oh, yep. Draws the Godbreaker.
Come on. Hey, who are you? All right, that's it.
Just cast magic at me? Where do you think we are right now, man? Give me that. The mage's key. So close. When I was informed that my quarry was as good as caught, I had taken to trust that the deed was more or less taken care of. What with your guild's prestigious track record and referral from a trusted source, I had allowed myself to imagine that my worries were in capable hands. I will not make that mistake again. I have had to make other arrangements at no minor expense to myself in order to acquire my prey. In the end, it took a fanatic and 2 dumb thugs to do what a well-armed, magical assassin-led ambush could not. Naturally, I will expect a full refund to compensate for your failure and to buy my silence on this issue. I do not yet hold high prominence here, but when I do, I will see to it that your little club is a laughingstock to the city. Lord Denizen. This is worth money? This looks like it's worth money. Why don't I take it? I'm not taking that. I don't want it. Wow, is this guy poor? Is this mage poor? Why is there nothing to buy here? Why is there nothing to pick up? Chad, there's nothing to pick up. This guy's poor or something. I think this guy might be poor. He might look rich, but he's incredibly poor. He's rich in lore. Oh no! Shut up! Don't say that! Don't say that! I only need $140 more. Where's the money though? Actually didn't get anything out of it. Wait! How do I ransack it? Can I break it off? Well, it's down now. Does that change anything? Doesn't really help me. Looking for $3. Looking for $3. Got any money, man? Got any money? Please. Just a tiny bit of money. The witch. You're right, the witch. That's our last hope. The witch. The witch. There's also another room in this area I didn't go to. We got one last hope.
And it's killing the witch. We slay the witch. We take her flesh and we sell it. This, you know, it might be that the mage's key opens this. Yep. The knowledge.
I saw something.
Shit, the knowledge the knowledge available here.
I feel lucky tonight.
Are you fucking kidding me? Who do you think you are? Yeah, let's see if your magic can stop this.
Guards, over here!
Okay. Well, now that he's dead, where's your money? I need your wallet, man. Bro, I don't need much. Just need your wallet. Don't make me, like, scour this place for... Oh, my God. I'm short $130. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Scroll of Dispersal. But why? Why do I need the Scroll of Dispersal? Was that something that was discussed about the inner guidance thing? Do I need this? Did I accidentally, upon the objective, to disperse? Of course. Let's go to the witch's shop. I'm not looking around all these fucking bookshelves looking for treasure in these. It's not happening. But I will do the witch thing, because that sounds awesome. Bro, I can't believe he's gaming this hard, dude. He's like finding everything exactly when he needs it, dude. This guy's crazy. No one said that, but I wish you guys would start saying that. You would never believe that at 8 hours he's only gotten better, dude. Money? I'm like, when I don't see money in some place, I get like angry now. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? There's no money here. Why? This seems like obviously a place to dump it. So many locked doors. Yeah, chat, in my opinion, and this might be a spicy take when it comes to, oh my God, when it comes to Thief. My general opinion when it comes to locked doors is that there's no reason for them to be locked if not because a guard or enemy can see you doing it. I run into a lot of doors where it's like, why the fuck is this locked? Like, this is an entryway. Why am I being slowed down to do this when no one can see me anyways? There's no stakes. Like, I get like the mood and immersion. There's a point, but like, I don't know. Part of me is like, why is it a 3-step lock? I guess that's the more this is why. That's a better example. Why is this a lock that takes multiple steps to do? You know? I have to assassinate these two quick.
You got a big target on you.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like, why is this a 2-step lock when it could be a 1-step? If there's like this one's a 2-step, that's fine. But like inside, why? What's the difference? That was so close. We're so fucking close. What's that right there? Hang on. I still have healing potions, right? Yes. Ah! 4,000! I thought it was 3,000! We're not getting the quota today, Chet. Let it go. I thought it was 3,000. Anyways, let's go find that witch. I think I went this way. I had like a spooky eyeball. $1, that's adding up. It adds up, Chad. It adds up. You know, maybe I can tell them that I found the ring. Maybe they believe me. No. None of you got money. Okay, I'm out of here. The store should be around here. I went this way, towards Emberglow. Then this way. And around this way. And through here. Up here. Okay, so the store, I need to just reset my positioning here. The spooky eyeball store was like in one of these alleys. I don't think it was this one, so it must have been this one down this stairwell. No. I remember, I can find it. It was somewhere near here. It had like an eyeball, like, sign. Which, like...
Sir, was that you?
No, that's not the way you do. That's not the... Oh my god, am I gonna be able to find this thing, or am I like crazy? Am I going crazy? Where can I find this place? I found it by accident. It was near the start. I know. Why can I not find it now? I want to find it so bad. It's the desire to find it. If I just say I don't care, I'm over it. I don't fucking care about it. It'll show up. I'm done with it. It's there. We got it wherever we want it, Jet. I'm in. Save the game. The final thread. The final thread. Slash draws the Godbreaker. Slash steals... Okay, I opened something. The hell? Well, let's not go down there yet. Wow, I didn't realize reading fortunes was so easy. There's the witch, which means I could probably see the veil from here. Guess it's that easy to read fortune. I thought I would steal it. Honestly, I was clicking on it and hoping that it would let me take it so I could keep it for money. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, I desperately need it. The money. Do you have any money, lady? Give me this. You better have $800 down there. You're dead, lady. You better have $800. You're as good as dead. I don't play. It's a game. Ain't a game. Never was. Okay, actually, the image, when I looked through the fortune thing, it didn't look this spooky down here. Actually, it looked a lot... These aren't gonna be like ghouls, right? I hold the Godbreaker. I'm not afraid of anything. I fucking dare you. I hold the Godbreaker. I hold the Godbreaker. The weapon that slays gods. I shall fell you in one clean swipe or two. Probably 3 or 4 or 5. I don't know. Hang on. I'm Godbreaker. Lady, you got $800. I need money. There she is. She hasn't seen me. Oh, what's this thing? I want that. You fucking kidding me, lady? You better not be kidding. You fucking idiot. Yeah, good magic. Out magicked. You better have money or you're dead. Ow! Oh yeah, I have to disperse it. Wait, whoa. I I don't think this scroll works. This gives me a chance to do this the right way. There is a better way to deal with this. Okay, that was supposed to knock you out. I'm so sorry. Man, this isn't much of a fight. Like, this is combat and thief, dude. Watch. Yoink. Do it again. I'm gonna start walking towards you now. Oh no, you hit me. Frick. Dude. You summoned a ghoul. I got kind of punched in the stomach. It's my weakness. My belly button's very fragile. That's not gonna work. Where's the flash bomb? I can't believe this is the strongest weapon in the game. What the fuck? That's a naked person. Which I believe is actually built into Thief. Believe it or not. Not chat. That's actually a built-in texture for the game. You can play Thief and get to that. It's on the second game. There's nothing in here though. We're done here. Banned live. I mean, it's in the base game. As long as it's not a mod added thing, which it's not. Now, if, say, example, a cutscene played that was pre-rendered of art that was naked, then I would get in trouble. Which is why I wasn't able to do T2X, which I wanted to do, because that game has cutscenes with nudity. I got that scroll, but I can't, it wouldn't let me use it on this. It killed me when I used it. Oh, there's a door over here, maybe this door. I tried using the scroll of dispersal and it didn't do anything. So I'm not sure if I'm like stupid or not. That's so dumb. That's not, I mean, it makes sense. Technically. Scroll of dispersal. Okay, is there a fucking problem, asshole? Am I doing this wrong? Do I throw it at it? I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. That's no veil. Drop it. I don't... Guys, I'm so fucking sleepy. Veil makes one invisible. Harry returned from the north empty-handed. He claimed a ghostly woman who attacked with spells. The academics, distinctly grayish. Oh my god, I'm starting to, like, pass out. I'm not sure. This, I know that, like, it's supposed to be a veil, but then what is this? Because this is what they were talking about on the thing, you know? By the booba? I could go back over there, but I'm gonna cut the feed mainly because I don't want you guys to fucking start doing your thing for the record. But I can look. Technically. But again, I'm gonna cut the feed. So you guys don't start getting weird. Like you always do. There is nothing in there. There's nothing in there. don't know what to do. I want to end my stream though. So, perhaps you will find the solution to this. Unless I find it while I walk this way about 5 more yards. I did not. Statue lever? I don't think so. I think I'm missing something. This map is really big. Like, I had to find, like, the fucking wizard's tower to find one thing. There's a high chance I'm missing something else I need. But, I mean, I'm, like, running on complete fumes here, guys. I'm wrapping up. If you want to play this, it is called Godbreaker. You can look it up and play it for free if you have Thief. There's a lot of stuff in this map for sure that I completely whiffed. But I'm gonna pass out if I don't go to sleep. Think about it like this. At least you got to see some 1999 Texture Thief 2 Booba while you were here. Isn't that fucking exciting? Isn't that fucking exciting, dude? That's awesome. Part 2 or not. We're done. The level's done. We won. Every objective is done but the money thing, which I'm not gonna do. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to go into Denison's basement to frame him. I gotta drop this thing in here. We're not actually stealing this. I gotta dump it. We'll put it right here. Where's a good place to put this? I need to dump this somewhere. In his basement. This is Denison's basement. I gotta drop this somewhere. Here? I gotta, like, dump this for the objective. This thing? Wait, this is locked. It's in here. I just gotta drop this off. Flash bomb. Where does this get dunked? I have to put this in here. Hello? It says leave it in Denison's basement. This is Denison's basement. So where? R drops item. You think I don't know that? Or does this technically, is this what they mean by, because it's that or I put it in like the fucking thing. This is not the basement. I know it's like this area, but I'm pressing R and nothing is going down. I had to right click it. Okay, whatever, we did it. Let's get the hell out of here, chat. We're gonna go down to where we would leave and then I'm just gonna end the level with the command. You watch the ending cutscene. So it's Control Shift Alt End. We got out of there. Piece of cake. I mean, yeah, we didn't make the money and that's why it didn't give us a proper exit, but...
Well, against all odds, I guess I pulled it off. I made it to Bowen and sold Eldon short for half of what I had agreed upon from Merrick. That means I'm up 1.5 times the initial payment thanks to the seedy priest betrayal. I guess sometimes getting stabbed in the back can be profitable after all. Denison and Merrick were snatched the next morning and promptly hauled off to Craig's Cleft. Good riddance. I suppose it's only a matter of time before Denison's father makes enough donations to get him out, but I won't be around.
See,
to
now
see it.
some actual modded breasts are gonna be thrown up on screen and I'm gonna get banned.
No reason to leave.
And then I went to, and then I turned the corner, and many authors and artists from Thief community helped me make this project possible. This was awesome. This was made by Random Taffer, who is coincidentally working on a campaign in cooperation with Yandros, who made Death's Cold Embrace. They're making one big campaign together, which is a sequel of this campaign. So the next Thief thing we'll do will probably be that, when that comes out in the year 2025. That'll be a good fucking campaign. I'm excited as hell for that. That's gonna be awesome. I'll play that when it comes out. And if you guys see it come out, tell me. Or if the mod makers are seeing this somehow, tell me. Please, God, DM me or email me, whatever works for you, and tell me when it comes out. Because I am terrible at navigating forums. So if I am alerted that it happens, I'll play it immediately. I will change my schedule to do that. When are you playing Death's Turbid Veil? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, that was great. 8-Bit Zig, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. K-Townsk, thanks for the gifted sub as well. What if that was awesome. God, I love doing Thief stream. Even though it was 8.5 hours and my throat wants to die. It was great. Happy Martin, thanks for the $20. Old Sean Connery, our peer, barely stays on rooftops and gets jobbed by a wizard. Yeah, we got... God, that was awesome. That was a lot of fun, though. Chat, I'm done. I'm gonna probably end up missing some notifications because there's just so many. But thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoy whenever I do Thief. It's great. I enjoy it every time. It's a lot of fun. I will see you guys. Definitely not tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. I am probably playing some really fucking cursed shit called Lumberjack's Dynasty on Tuesday. It's fucking cursed. I think it'll be hilarious. I was going to do it tomorrow, but I do not have the juice to do that tomorrow anymore. So I'm going to take tomorrow off to rest. Tuesday is Lumberjack's Dynasty. Which is, if you look it up, you'll know how cursed it's going to be. But if anyone else plays it before me, know that right here I said I was playing it. All right, so I'm not ripping anyone off. Wednesday, we're doing Pulsar. I've regathered the old team and I'm going to be streaming Pulsar. I'm going to captain. We're going to Pulsar. I'm going to make sure everyone's ready tonight. So they're good on that. And I think Wednesday we're doing Pulsar. So that'll be awesome. That'll also be really fun. That'll probably end up also being a long stream, so I got a lot of hours of streaming ahead of me. Chat, thank you all for watching. I just love that I'm able to get away with streaming such a weird old game. So thanks. It's great. I will see you later. Tuesday. Have a good Monday. And have a good rest of your night as well. I am so tired. I'm like, I need to eat and sleep, I think. My throat hurts. See you guys technically tomorrow. See you Tuesday. We're going to be starting at 3:30 p.m. EST again, okay? That is the new plan for the foreseeable future until I say it's starting even earlier. But 3:30 is the new start time. 3:30-ish. Okay? So see you at 3:30-ish EST. Bye.